Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. How are we all doing today? Today we are playing Warzone's most fun game mode they have released today. And yeah. Oh, I need Lucky's backers out. I need Lucky's backers out. I need Lucky's backers out. Lucky! Backers out. But yeah, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I was on the wrong match. I was on the wrong input. It keeps resetting for whatever reason. I have no idea, but it is. How we doing, Andrew? How are we? Good morning, Dilly. How are we? Good morning. How are we all doing today? Hope you're all well. Good morning. Today we are playing Warzone's best game mode, I think, today. Massive resurgence. Well, best game mode is a debatable topic, but definitely one of Warzone's most fun game modes today. And there's two reasons why. Cheaters are down to minimalistic amount of numbers, dealable, I would say, and there's little to no SPMM. It can get a little bit sweaty. It's not quite like the old school LTM modes where there's no SPMM. There's still SPMM, but it isn't quite, you know, head banging annoying. So yeah. That's why we're playing Massive Resurgence today. We're joined by myself, ̄İcie, and Lucky. It's going to be trios for the day today. You know, starting to wait today, so I'm not going to tell you where though, because don't want to leak it. But yeah, So we're away. We're playing some trios. We will be back on ranked. Ranked will be happening. Do not worry. This isn't the end of ranked or anything along those lines. Before anybody thinks, oh, I'm never playing ranked again, I am. Ranked will be happening. With ranked, it's just one of those things where the amount of cheaters that we had yesterday, it can kind of take its toll on. We don't want to kind of constantly having to kind of go on about cheaters, and I'm sure you guys don't want to be hearing us talk about cheaters as well. It's nightmare. So yeah, we're playing some Massive Resurgence. We're chilling out today. ̄İcie's first day back, and we're gonna have a great day. So yeah, kick back, grab a beverage of your choice, and relax. How are we doing, by the way, 𝗖cie? How are we doing, Dilly? Good morning, Ant. Good morning, 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲. How are we? Good morning, Mr. E. How are we? 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲, Andrew. Good morning, Betsy. Good morning, Scott. Good morning. Well, how are we all? Morning, Harley. How are we? Good morning. Good morning. Is it good? Is it good, 𝗖cie? I definitely want to go watch it. Oh, I'm not taking my... I'll sort it out after. How are we doing, Gav? Good morning. As long as if you've seen part 1, it will be good. Yeah, I have. I've watched all the Mission Impossibles up to date. I have heard a lot of good stuff about it, to be fair. I just had no idea it was coming out so soon.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by. Good now.
Do you know if the SWAT 556 had a big round mag, right, chat? It would be so nice.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Look around.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Yeah, when did part 1 come out, 𝗖cie? It's been a while, right? Right, where are we landing? Where are we off to? Where are we off to?
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
Massive resurgence today indeed.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Jaff is moving.
Let's go.
Got a scavenger contract here.
Good day, Lemon, how are we? Let's have him, AP. I'm well, thanks for asking. Michael, how are you doing today, mate? How are you doing today?
You've got medium enemy activity near you. Keep your eyes open. Supply box is marked. Secure those locations.
Morning, Colin Pop, how are we?
Enemy activity looks low. Hostile UAV in the area.
And that is my plan for tomorrow,
One supply box
weirdly
down.
enough.
2 remain.
So, I'm going to be doing some throwback weapons tomorrow. I didn't have enough time to prepare for today's stream, just because it's been a major chaotic start to the week. But, tomorrow's stream will be on throwback weapons.
2 supply boxes down. 1 to
Hello,
go.
I'm Captain Price. Welcome to the Jaffia.
We're picking up medium activity.
Let's go right there. Dazzler with a 20 months of tier 3.
Proud to die, Jaff.
Enemy presence is low.
Thank you. Reloading.
Ooh.
Right is right.
Oh, Dazzler!
I'm reloading.
Dazzler has done 20 months of tier 3 and he is sending a message. You alright?
Yeah.
He is sending a message. It's my birthday today. Guess which one? And I'll get.
I feel like I'm talking to a
and I
brick
will
wall.
give a
Like I'm in this creator
dono
code saying, guys, we shouldn't have a rocket launcher in ranked, and everybody's like,
£1 for every year
but I can
for
shoot
the
people
correct
with rocket
answer.
bro.
Intel is
Am I
showing
talking
low
to a
enemy
brick?
activity.
Oh
Contract
my
complete.
word,
All supply
chat!
boxes secure.
Why can't Call of
Everybody
Duty
guess.
creators just like say
Everybody
no to
guess.
something for once?
Everybody
This is how we ended
guess.
up with Resurgence ranked.
Dazzler's
Because everybody went,
birthday
yeah,
chat.
God, that sounds great.
Let's put
no,
some
it wasn't.
birthday predictions in the chat. Also, can we get some happy birthdays in the chat right now? Happy birthday, Dazzler,
They're a
by the way.
massive multi-million-dollar corporation, not 5-year-old
Happy
children. You can tell them no.
birthday, buddy. Dazzler, you got any birthday plans? Have you got any birthday plans?
The area has low enemy activity.
So,
I'm
is
losing
everybody
full, Jack.
against you?
Bruv, so far everybody's just like, nah, man, you can buy trophies. It's fine. You could, you know, it's fine. I'm just like, what's going on? Like, have you people never played ranked? But have you ever played any competitive game ever?
We've got gas moving in.
What are your birthday plans, Dazzler? What are your birthday plans? Morning, Cupid, how are we? Good morning, JT, how are we? We can't load up, I know.
that's good.
Got a
Bottom
buy
left.
station here.
It's on the left, right?
Yeah. Different mode. There's some
Scratch
different
that.
buys in this mode.
I'm losing my mind, Jaff. I'm like, well, how's like, maybe there just aren't enough comp players in that creator code. Because I'm just sat there like, what are we talking about? Like, how are any of you remotely justifying RPGs being in ranked play? Like, if we lost the plot.
Loadout drop. Head
Chat,
your way.
Dazzler has put, it's his birthday today. Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat right now, people? Come on. I want to see some happy birthdays in the chat right now for Dazzler, people.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
Having a barbecue dinner, but sadly working most of the day, but we'll probably knock off early around 3 PM. Hey, well, enjoy the early finish. Enjoy the early finish. And enjoy the barbecue as
Here's the
well.
bounty contract.
So far,
loadout
no
box on the
correct
way.
answers. Am I allowed to put a
Bounty
guess in,
targets
𝗲𝗙𝗏?
marked. Kill them all.
I'm gonna go with a bit. Oh, go a bit
Hello, Ruth.
older. Let's see
You wanna
what's.
play up to the roof?
I'm gonna go with 40. Yeah, that's
Fire sale
it.
is active.
Oh, why do I get?
Buy station
Wait, how?
prices are adjusted.
Fire sale already. Wait, what?
Your squad
Yeah,
made
it's
it
massive
to the
resurgence,
safe
isn't it?
zone. Gas is closing in. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online.
Just took threat 1 to threat 3 instantly.
Watch the skies.
He's got my roof.
This guy might be dodgy.
Obvious.
He's definitely dodgy. He's definitely dodgy. He's definitely dodgy. Careful.
Stand to you, soldier.
He just tried shooting somebody.
Oh yeah.
Something's
Oh,
wrong
yeah.
there. Something's wrong.
We lost that one.
Should we
We'll
spec?
double you next time.
Something's very wrong with him.
Okay.
First gunfire of the day?
Not been the best start to the stream, has it?
Let's just have a look, shall we? I mean, you tried shooting me through like solid concrete.
Swapping mags.
Only 25 remain.
Cooney is 21 plus VAT. 44. Morning, Johnny. How are we?
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices. You're losing ground.
Michael is
Moving.
the closest. With 35. I'm gonna go with 33. Or 34. I don't think this guy is cheating.
I think he is. Give him a hot second to get into a gunfight, and you'll see greatness occur. I think.
$39? $39.
Like he started shooting at me, and then he instantly snapped to my right and just kept shooting at the floor as if he'd like locked onto someone else.
Have Chuck Annery get
Yo! 𝗲𝗙𝗙! With the £37 super
Oh,
chat! Oh my word, 37! There we go, happy 37th birthday, 𝗲𝗙𝗏! Chat, can we get some hype in the chat right now for 𝗲𝗙𝗏
God.
and his
Jaff, please tell me
37th
before this
birthday? Are we sure? I missed it. I
Bro,
missed
did
it.
you not just see the?
No, I missed it. I
Bro,
missed
he literally
it.
locked onto somebody's head who was hiding behind a trash can.
Oh, right. I'll go one time then.
Oh, God.
You'll see it in a second. He'll just like randomly hit somebody.
Chat, can we get some happy birthdays in the chat right now for 𝗲𝗙𝗏 on the 37th birthday. And thank you so much for the £37 super chat, 𝗲𝗙𝗏. I really appreciate it loads.
flanking careful.
Oh, he good, is he? Right, I'm gonna back us out. Let's back us out.
Changing mag.
I'll let that lobby be chalked.
Yeah, definitely walling, chat. Definitely walling. That's a person that is not very good. That's just downloaded cheats for the first time, it looks like.
Feels that way, yeah. Feels that way.
𝗲𝗙𝗏, thank you so much again for the 37. £37 super chat, you absolute legend. I appreciate it loads. Pardon?
He said he's got the latest razor chair.
I know, yeah.
I'm not even joking, like literally whilst you were looking away or whatever, like he
yeah, I
literally
must have missed that.
There was a guy hiding behind a bin, like you visibly could not see the player, and he just started full autoing it. Like he was just like, yeah, I'll just open fire. Oh my god.
Do you play multiplayer? I played multiplayer at the start of the title before the integration happens, but I don't play it anymore now. How are you doing, Jahan, man? I'm doing well. How are you doing today, buddy? How are you doing today? How are you doing, Cole, buddy? Chat, after this game, remind me to go take my medication, by the way. I completely forgot to do it before I went live on stream, like an idiot. I just reminded myself.
Captain Price is thanking you for the gifting.
Call for the gifting member! Yes, Colin, you absolute legend! Give me a hype in the chat right now for Colour Pop people! Good hype in the chat for the gifted member. Appreciate it a lot. Dazzler, thank you so much again for the £37 super chat. Good man, it's my birthday today. Oh, hi John, it's your birthday too. Happy birthday. Hi John, it's Dazzler's birthday as well. It's Dazzler's birthday as well, Anjahan. Happy birthday. Chat, can we get a massive happy birthday in the chat right now for Anjahan and Dazzler right now in the chat, people? We've got 2 Jaffia birthdays today. Got some happy birthdays in the chat, people. Let's go. 2 Jaffia birthdays on the same day. How are we doing, Mike? Andrew, how old are you? How old are you? Wouldn't it be nuts if you were both the same age as well? Wouldn't it just be absolutely nuts if you were both the same age? Agile, you don't happen to be 37, do you? 28, okay. I was really curious to see if you guys had the same birthday or not. Have you tried the PU recently? What's that, Cupid? You know about the LMG? $19.97. Big up $9.97. Oh no, I don't do LMGs, Cupid. Oh no.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding.
I don't do LMGs. I just don't like how slow LMGs are. They're not my cup of tea, personally. Do you know what meta? Do you know what meta I would like? What weapon I would like to see meta? I'd really like to see the Kilo become meta. Have we played much ranked? Yes, we have. We played it like a bit last week. A couple of days. We played it for 2 days, 3 days on stream. No, 2 days on stream. Got us a diamond, but yesterday the cheer situation was pretty dire. And listen, I don't want to be running into cheaters 24/7 all the time. So Gonna be doing a bit of both for the content side of things. I'm not just gonna be doing rank play. How are you? How are you? How are you?
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy.
Right, chat. Let's get a win here. Let's get a
Kill
win.
to bring them back faster.
Not really. We're not like the best start.
Mark a
Lucky.
drop point for your squad and
Got a
go get
scavenger
after
contract here.
Let's go there.
Right. Let's do it. I mean, it's, yeah, it's massive research, mate. It should be easy.
it. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Oh, it's a fully auto pistol.
You got another guy landing on
Oh,
you.
well, number 2 guys are landing on me. Oh, they're all self in.
Heads up. An enemy squad marks you as a bounty target.
Roger, Lucky.
I can't do anything.
Yeah, we need to put full on.
I literally don't have the ammo to take that fight.
There's literally 5 people there.
I ran out of ammo on my pistol.
Yeah, it was a bit of an odd pistol choice off the rip. Let's put Phil on while we wait for 𝗖cie.
What have you been yapping about, Jaff?
Well, this morning,
Yeah, I feel like you've been having a yap.
we've got 2 Jaffy birthdays this morning, so we just saw.
Oh, very good.
We were playing Guess the Age on one of them.
Guess the age. That's
Wait,
dark.
No, he asked. Yes, he asked us to guess his age. So we were all just guessing.
75.
So yeah, but that's basically it really. And then we talked about rank play a little bit and why we're not playing rank play today. Just because we don't really fancy playing against cheaters 24/7. So yeah.
Yeah, we'll be back to it. You know, just today's what we call a fire break.
Yeah, I figured if we just do 24/7 rank play, we wouldn't enjoy it as much.
No, today's a little. I mean, granted, we've had 2 absolutely honking starts there, but
Oh yeah.
today's a little fire break. Oh,
A video came up on my timeline yesterday. It's one of these ones you've got to watch yourself, but it's someone that works for MBS Sport, right? He's also called Rory McIlroy.
right.
So they've done like MBS Sport have done like this funny skit of him actual Rory McIlroy going into the office and meeting the other Rory McIlroy, and it's quite funny.
Yeah, I remember back in the day, I think it was Linkin Park did a comedy skit in a place called Linkin Park. And there was a whole
Use
advertisement
this
around.
time for some target practice.
Have you seen who's
real
playing in the
thing's
Champions League
coming
final?
Sorry?
Do you see who's playing in the Champions League final?
Who?
Like Linkin Park.
Enemies are dropping into
they
the
actually?
area.
Yeah,
Watch
Linkin
the
Park are playing in the
skies.
Champions League final. Yeah.
That's sick. That's actually like do you know what the crazy thing is, right? Bands for years have been like utter woke nonsense. We don't want a halftime show, and they've always done these cringy pop stars. And this might be the first year it goes down well.
Well, they did. No, the year that it went really well was when they had Dua Lipa there as well. Dua Lipa smashed it. Everybody loved it when Dua Lipa was there. But I couldn't tell you what happened last year, the year before that.
Deployment to the Warzone has been authorized.
Last mag.
No, that's sick. I like that because they did. Linkin Park did. What was it? The League of Legends final as well, didn't they?
Yeah. It's their tour to let everybody know they're back again, I guess. Where are we landing?
I mean, to be honest with you, let's just go. Let's just go where we want to play. Because as long as one of us lives.
Train
Honestly,
station.
we almost like we'll get our
Let's
load
get
even, and we
it,
almost kind of
here.
want to play split. Do you know what I mean?
Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight.
Morning, Adam, I'm Ollie. Dua Lipa was sick. She was great.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Right, chat, let's get a win here. These first couple of games on have not been it.
activity is high. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, this guy's on the roof.
Supply box is located.
God.
Target down. Marking the rest.
Okay, I've got many people on me.
I'm seeing that.
Oh no, that was last guy. How's that whole team so split? Nice. I'm all way in.
Activity nearby. Be alert. Searching. Go get your revenge.
Do those guys first.
To everyone for the birthday wishes. How can you not
got
love the
HDR,
Jaff
perfect.
community?
And your arm with the
Oh, mate,
70s
it's beef over
are!
there. You seeing that?
You absolute legend! Yeah, I'm coming over now. Absolute legend! Andrew Hahn with the 70s are. I appreciate it loads. Wow! Let's get a hype in the chat right now for Andrew Hahn right now. Let's get a hype in the chat for Andrew Hahn. Thank you so much for the 70s are. Appreciate it a lot. Can we get some hype in the chat? Chat once again. Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat right now for Andrew Hahn and 𝗲𝗙𝗲? Today's both of their birthdays. Let's get a hype in the chat.
I'm reloading! Moving here!
I'm gonna get a tap on this crate.
Yeah. Can hear a guy below me in there.
Moving!
Crouch walking. I don't like the fact that you can hear people crouch walking now. I don't think they should have made that feature.
Supply box secured. 2 to go.
You
Dude.
can kind of just hear people full stop now, can't you?
Doug was
Enemy
is one of my
activity is hot.
playing partners in a
Prepare
lot of
for
comps. I like Doug. Oh. But you've not moved. Bro's literally sat behind the counter this whole time.
Get ready. You're
That's a
redeployed.
lot of people.
Yeah, it's carnage.
You guys a loadout?
Can do, yeah.
We're best getting
I'll
it.
move away to you, though.
Moving here!
Yeah.
Maybe float for a
Got
bit.
gas moving in.
Thank you very much again, Andrew Hahn, for the £10 super chat. Yeah, absolutely. The £10 super chat. The 70s are appreciated a lot.
One supply box remaining. Move to secure.
I'll grab that. I'll grab that. I'll grab that.
I've been to the vine now.
Contract complete. All supply
Let's go
boxes
inside pizza.
found.
Pizza, pizza. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it, Chaz?
That's deeply unfortunate for him. Dropping you the rest
Thank you
of
very
the
much,
pizza.
Andrew Hahn, for the 70s are again, mate. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much again, 𝗲𝗙𝗲, for the £37 super chat. Yeah, absolute legends.
Stay
Until he
alert.
blocks
Thank you,
something
thank you, thank
across
you.
as well.
Come on, you buy UAV. I'm gonna buy UAV.
I can't believe AJ and that are still banned.
Recon at my location!
Yeah, I know. Shocking.
Do you want to go up the left side of this roof and start beefing these lot?
Yeah.
Be prepared
It's mad,
for
really.
contact.
Like, the amount of
Intel
blatant
detects high
cheers we
enemy
saw
activity.
yesterday in ranked for the people who are shadowed are AJ and Lou. Like,
We're picking up medium
Yeah.
activity.
Insane,
Don't let your guard
It
down.
is very unfortunate.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh, what is going on right now?
Hunt down the rest of them.
Switching mags!
Are they all up there?
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Morning, Mark, how are we?
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Got one sighted here.
Only 25 left. Keep up the good work.
man, you must be out of your freaking mind if you think that tower's gonna work.
That's nuts that I can hear that guy crouch walking around the corner like that, by the way. That is nuts. They need to sort that audio out, by the way. It shouldn't be like that. That's the one thing I heavily disagree.
Like his heady is being really annoying.
Switching mag.
Old.
Do you know about you? Should I buy another UAV? Grab me.
We could buy quite a few if we want.
Oh yeah, let's buy VSAT.
Go left.
Oh sugar, yeah. It's the
Medium
price like
enemy
down there.
activity nearby. Be
Yeah, flights will
alert.
change for.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead.
Got you the rest of my feet.
UAV available for tasking.
Oh, I missed it. I missed it.
Done. Prices are back to normal. An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
What's that hit
From that
range?
squad. Hunt them down.
Changing mags.
Your squad's in the safe zone. Intel is showing low enemy.
UAV exiting the AO.
I'll shoot you at your
Good
ankles.
kill. Marking the rest
What was
of
that?
that squad.
So I'll shoot his ankles right now. You don't think I will? Nibble at him.
Little bite, yeah.
Little bite.
Little num. There's a whole team up on the hill, by the way, on the hillside by towards Osborne. There you go, right up the hill.
Marking enemy.
You've got medium
Right.
enemy activity near you. Keep your
Forget
eyes
that.
open.
That's alright.
Enemy here. Moving. I'm reloading. Moving here.
Enemy UAV is online.
Changing mag. Get that. Enemy
Low enemy
sniper.
presence in your area.
I'm pushing up there.
One of them's outside, right?
Roger, roger. So today,
Hostile
chat.
UAV
No,
in
not
the
today. This week, I am not live on. I'm doing a half day on Wednesday, and I'm not live on Thursday. Can't tell you why though. Can't tell you why. I am away on a business trip, and that's all I can really tell you. So yeah, I will be doing a half day on Wednesday,
Get
and
ready.
Thursday I will not be
We know it's
live,
close.
but I will be back on Friday.
Reloading.
Just so you all know.
Back in the AO.
Redeploying.
Happened?
Sorry, is that the most obvious push I've ever seen in my life?
No,
Enemy
not a sponsor.
presence is low.
It's not a sponsorship thing. I'm away on a business trip. Ba-ba-ba.
My bounty team's over here, by the way. I down one.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there. Enemy activity is medium.
Under me,
Right,
Stay
it's
alert.
going in the diary. We usually have 5 working days notice.
The area has low enemy activity.
For future reference, you guys require 5 working days. I will be streaming tomorrow till about 1 o'clock.
Got a fat bag of cash again. We can get VSAT if you want.
Close. No more second chances.
No, that's not that, Connor. It's not that.
Fab lobby.
I'm doing something during the week.
Switching mags.
Jaff people on me. And also VSAT if we want it.
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
There's definitely like people on me. He's just stopped moving.
It's not a golf trip, chat. It's got nothing to do with golf. It genuinely is a business trip. I can't really explain to you what it is, but I'm away on business.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I'll be honest with you, chat. I can't tell you anything about it. But what it is a really bloody, really, really, really, really cool opportunity. That's all I'm going to say.
Requesting recon at my location.
There you go.
Yeah, chat. So lucky.
Jesus Christ, bro. Do you see the amount of people in the north?
Oh my days. It's like a
finesse
bloody
these,
Game
man.
of Thrones.
Finesse these, man. Get in the truck.
It's like Game of Thrones,
Get in the
mate.
truck, bro. Get in the truck.
It's like Game of Thrones, this.
I don't think I've ever seen that many men. Guys are left about to peek you.
Swapping mags.
There's a guy behind us.
Enemy activity. The area looks hot. Be prepared for anything. Head to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it. You've got medium enemy activity near you.
Jeff the Kid's a
Keep
nice
your eyes
streamer.
open.
Jeff buying into @𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏
That's over the 30 £, super chat. Give me a survive for the chat right now. Give me a survive for the chat right now for Daz on his 13 £, super chat, guys. The Lollipop Theory. What's the Lollipop Theory, sorry? What did I miss in chat? Jaff definitely has kids.
Medium enemy activity around you. Stay frosty.
Oh my days. Give me a survive for the chat right now for Daz on his 13 £, super chat, people.
You've made it to the top 10.
Lucky. So I've told the stream that I'm not here like half a Wednesday and I'm not here Thursday, right? Because I'm away on business, right? And my chat, I try to theorise why I'm away, right? And the best theory they've got is that I have secret children. That's what we've come to.
We just got mints.
We just got
bro.
mints, by the way. Remember, we literally ran into 2 teams.
Hard that time.
That's really
Dust
odd.
yourself off.
I thought there was only one team, but there was actually 2 teams there.
I was
Upgrade to
absolutely
give them a flake too.
slamming schlong that round. No way.
Cauliflower with a £2 super chat. Can we get some hype in the chat right now for cauliflower people? I've had enough of the lycra, by the way, the ladra. It's awful.
Yeah, it's awful. No,
I was trying to use it instead of the C9, but it's not.
You should try the MX9, bro. The Modern Warfare one.
I've used it before.
Can't believe they changed the mag on that to 50. I was like, oh, hello. I think we're in time for.
We could do one more. Wesley's not here yet.
Alright.
If he arrives, we'll back out. Can't put like so much for the £2 super chat. That's like so much for 13 again. I appreciate it a lot, buddy. So yeah, no, I don't have secret children that I know of. Jokes. I have no children, chat.
There we go.
Hello. How are you?
Going the party. Yeah, we're good. How are you?
Not bad. Had a good time away. Still have a throat infection.
Really?
Yeah, it's been like 4 weeks now. I left it long enough thinking, oh, it'll go away. No. So yeah, still a little bit croaky, but better than I have been before.
Nice.
Imagine going to Spain and it's like 26,
Poor
27
Elijah
and you're like
doesn't get to see Daddy often.
Johnny with a £10 super chat. Can we get some hype for the chat right now for Johnny, people? Poor Elijah. I'm glad you all know that my firstborn boy will be called Elijah. Give me
She was
a
like,
some
"How
hype
long
in the
have you had
chat
it?" I was
right
like,
now for
"About
Johnny
4 weeks,"
people.
and she just looked at me and she was like, "Yeah, you need to go to the GP."
Is that what Jeff said to you?
No, that's what the pharmacy because like you can go to the pharmacy now and they can basically help you a little bit more than they used to.
Yeah, because sometimes they can offer you something instead, can't they?
Nah, blood. You need that straight
Antibiotics.
crocodile plus strength antibiotics,
Yeah,
man.
that's why she literally just looked at me blankly. She was like, "Yeah, you need to go to the GP."
You need the kind of
How was the
antibiotics that are
golf?
gonna knock the socks off you.
How was the golf?
Golf was great, Jeff. I didn't play my best. Like I shot an 88 and a 90, but the stroke index of the second course I played, 𝗲𝗲𝗏.
We're not helping ourselves here, Wesley.
the stroke index.
All right, okay, I'll call it something. It's
course
not called this
rating.
anymore.
It's course rating.
The slope rating or whatever it's called.
Yeah, the slope rating.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay, so Jaff, for 𝗲𝗲𝗏, that was 137, which is really high.
What about little Sarah
137.
at Johnny Machine?
Yeah, 137.
She misses her daddy
so
as
with
well.
my handicap,
Smiley
which
face
was
emoji.
Andrews in a £10 super chat. Can we get some hype in the chat right now for Andrews? Appreciate it a lot.
Everyone's on like a level setting. I would have.
Can we get some hype in the chat right now for Andrews, people? Thank you so much, buddy.
An addition on top of what my handicap would have given me, so I would have had 19 shots.
Wow.
And I used 18 of them, so I shot one under my handicap at that course.
Wow. Wow.
So I played, and it was a really, really hard course, but it was so much fun. I had a great time.
Oh wow. Well, I'm glad. How many times did you play?
Just twice. We played Lauro.
Andrew, thank you so much for the £10 super chat again. And Johnny, thank you so much for the £10 super chat. I appreciate it. Colin Pong, thank you so much for the £2. And Dancer, thank you very much for the 13. I appreciate you. I really appreciate you. Oh, good. I'm glad.
Anyway, right, I'll go get started, and then I'll be back. And we're playing Big
Massive
Resurgence, boy.
Yeah, Massive
Big
Resurgence.
boy.
Yeah.
So it's Resurgence, but just on Verdansk, right?
Yeah, and there's still SPMO in it, though.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay. All right, I'll be back in a minute.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
Thank you very much, again. Oh, thank you very much again, by the way, Andrews and Johnny. I appreciate it. Yeah, it means like how hard your course is. I always forget what mine is.
Sorry, the stroke index is how hard your course is.
Attack me!
So basically, guys, if I'm stroking my shit a lot, it's a lot.
All
Good to
stations,
go.
we agree to go. Stand by
What is
for
wrong with
deployment.
golf? Oh, mate. Oh, man. Oh.
Yeah, Mr. Rage, I watched it. Yeah, I watched the game last night.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster.
Oh, I forgot to take my medicine. Chat,
Your
remind me
team
after this
leader.
game to take my
Set a
medicine, by the
block
way. I
point for your
completely
squad
forgot.
soldier.
Right, where are we landing? We're landing... Where are we landing? Why is it no like decent contracts? Landing here.
Here's a bounty contract.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas inbound.
Oh, man.
Enemy here!
Oh my days, there's so many people here.
Enemy activity is high.
Why is there 3
Get a
rocket
gun.
launchers?
Get a gun. Look at the stairs. Get a gun. Look at the stairs. Get a gun. Look at
I'm
the
trying to
stairs.
find one.
Jaff, you're an enemy. Progress.
I can't really shoot 3 people at the exact same time, kind of lucky.
There was a crate there.
What the fuck, bro?
Oh, Snake, you've got the gun.
Back in this game.
To shoot.
I'm dead straight away.
I had some guy in my comms go, mate, you got that gun, you have to shoot.
You have to shoot. You have to shoot. Oh, no. I'm assuming you guys have already had the conversation about potential grapple hooks and wall
No.
running.
No, yeah,
You
no.
haven't? Okay. Get ready to
Well,
throw
I
up in
spoke
your
to my
mouth,
chat briefly.
guys, because they want to. They're potentially going to add wall running into COD again. I'm leaving. Let's go play
Well,
Battlefield.
yeah, the wall running. Have you seen what it looks like?
Yeah. It doesn't look that. I've got to be
Medium enemy
honest.
activity
Just
nearby. Be
any
alert.
developers watching right now, bin it off, mate. Bin it off. And forget about it. No one will remember if you bin it off right now.
See, I have a theory, Westy.
Right?
My theory is they're
What is
deliberately
it?
doing it
Why is that?
What do you mean?
so that they can market Modern Warfare 4 more aggressively as a return to boots to the ground.
But we've already got Verdansk because
We've already got boots on the ground there.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
boots
saying.
on the ground in a minute.
So they go
Medium
away from
enemy
boots on the
activity
ground,
near you.
and then in
Keep
about
your eyes
2 years'
open.
time, when everybody's forgotten about boots on the ground, they'll be like, guys, we're going back to our roots. You're gonna love Modern Warfare 4. It's different, we promise.
Target down.
I just don't
The
think it has a
bombs.
place in there in the Warzone. Honestly, I just don't think it has a place.
I honestly think that's why they're doing it. I genuinely believe they're gonna go as far away from conventional Modern Warfare so that when they go back to Modern Warfare, it looks better for them.
A bit like what they did with Black Ops 4 and then
Or
going
they're
to
just
NW19.
really trying to do something new. Like,
I'm reloading.
Or
weirdly enough, right? I've seen the gameplay
Right.
of it.
Wolf
It looked
Sunderland.
like I don't
Yeah,
want it.
Wolf.
By the way, I'm just saying this out there now. I do not want it. It looks very smooth.
It does
Like
look
it-
smooth, yeah.
it
It looks
looks
a lot
like- it
smoother
look-
than it used to be.
And as I say, it looks like it has been worked on for a very, very, very long time.
Stay frosty.
all I'm going to say is if we go back to futuristic wall running jetpack Call of Duty, see ya. I have no
I don't think
interest in
they'll
it.
bring back jetpacks. I'll be honest with you.
It's in the same.
I just don't have any
I just don't think they'll bring back
playing that.
jetpacks. They won't
No,
do
They
that.
have the double jump mechanic in
Enemy
there.
activity
Well, it's
is
been in there
medium.
ever since.
Stay alert.
I did see another
Cash,
leak.
Lodi, cash.
Yeah, the
There
bars
was,
here.
Enemy
I did
UAV
see that
overhead.
there was one leaker that was saying that
Enemy
that wall running
activity
thing.
is
Oh,
high.
it does. That does.
It's
Oh,
in
it
the
does.
downtown section of Verdansk, isn't it?
Thank you very much for all the super chats, by the way. Say it
A
again.
bus or
Friendly
something.
loadout
Say again.
The
on
wall
way.
the wall running clip that's on social
Yeah.
media.
Pick it up, medium
He's
activity.
like
Don't
wall
let you go
running
down.
through downtown, like along the side of the bus and stuff, isn't it?
Yeah. Thank you very much for the
There's
super
a
chats
leaker
again, by the way,
that's
chat. I
been
really
saying that that's
appreciate it
been
a
in the
lot.
file since MW19 anyway.
Yeah, it
It's just
has.
net.
But
It
apparently
has.
they've added new parameters to it, so it's...
Yeah, but
My
it doesn't
parameters are
necessarily. It
gonna
doesn't
be
necessarily.
delete
It doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to come out. Some of these devs do like mad passion projects, don't they?
Well, yeah, I mean they'll always work on stuff, so
I genuinely believe they know that the next Call of Duty is not going to be that popular.
oh no, they
They've
don't.
already accepted that. And their solution to double down on Modern Warfare 4 being an extremely
Medium
successful
enemy
title
activity
is to
around
make
you.
this one a
Stay
departure from the
frosty.
norm.
So they're basically
The enemy
going,
is
we'll
no longer
sacrifice this
tracking
one.
You lost them.
Yeah, literally. Like, it's the change candidate, right? Like, you know, how do they sell? Like, if they release Modern Warfare 4 right now, how do they sell it? They've already played.
Yeah.
People are too familiar with Modern Warfare 2 and 3, and they remember it, and they remember the boots on the ground stuff, and it being all tactical and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, there's no departure for Call of Duty. You know, it's not a change. It's more of the same.
Stuck him.
Marks remaining operators. Hunt them down.
Riders raid.
Nah, I
C4
don't
at the
know.
top
I
of the
just
stairs.
think it's more of a passion thing, and it's not going to go live. I don't know.
My passion for it is in the bin. So
I think we have a more of a chance of
Changing
seeing
mag.
grapple hooks go live than we do wall running, and that's
I
my
think it'll be
opinion.
both.
even
I
that
think
for
it'll be
me, like, I'm sorry, but no.
I'm very
No.
much impartial when it comes to because back in the day we wanted grapple hooks, but now I don't want them.
This is my thing.
But-
Like we've already
it
gone
would
down
be
that
kind
path.
of cool
UAV
to
is
see an
online.
LTM with it.
Enemy UAV
I mean, an LTM,
overhead.
sure.
Yeah, it
but
would be
like,
cool to
this
see an
is my
LTM
thing.
with it.
We've already gone down this road for 3.5 years where they put in all of this BS that basically people ended up being like, don't like that, and now they're seemingly just doing it again. You know, it just seems a bit. It
Yeah,
just
I
seems
mean
a
the
bit odd
issue
to
with
me.
Call of Duty is that they're always trying to reinvent the wheel. That's all it is.
Yeah, just.
And when does
But
it stop?
Then reinventing the wheel, Jaff, actually just means remaking everything that used to be good.
Oh,
because
yeah.
all their new ideas suck.
Yeah, and this is why my issue is. This is why I personally think having a yearly cycle for Call of Duty is always a bad thing. Rather
seeing
than-
one
Your
part
squad
at the
is
last
down.
second.
Stay alive to bring them back.
They'll never not do it.
Because it makes him
You
so
have
much money.
reinforcements
Call of Duty will always be an annual game.
Yeah, it makes him so much money.
It absolutely. I just think, like, from my point of view, it's really concerning that they had this return to Verdansk. They literally did OG settings for the first 3 weeks. The game was really fun. And then as soon as they started to be like, we're going to add this in, the general response to it has been, don't do it. We've just got back here. And I kind of get it. I kind of get
The
it.
whole
because
zipline thing, I don't think anybody's really that bothered about, really, right?
they actually did an okay job with the zipline.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
As long as they don't start bringing back balloons, that's when the issue starts happening.
Well, they did say they'd never bring those back, and now they're thinking about bring. Oh, that's a shot. They did
Jesus
think about.
Christ, Westy.
Jesus Christ!
You
Jason
didn't
Bourne.
take a break at all.
I didn't have too many GNTs. We're all good.
And the Cosmopolitans, Westy, you know?
I didn't have any Cosmos. No, I had the GNTs that I was served were quadruple measures, pretty much.
Oh,
so.
nice.
Because of course everyone knew it. Everyone knew that I was getting married in like 5 weeks. So loads of people bought me drinks, and of course they were all like way stronger than normal. So yeah,
Nice.
but to be fair, all I did was then when they would bring round the next round of drinks, I'd just be like, no, I'm still on mine. Just get me another little bit, and then all I do is I just put the small tonic water in the gin tonic. I was like, just water that
Austin
off.
9. Yep.
Good to go.
Nice.
Oh, I see him. He's dead. He's dead. We
Enemy
got a
UAV
full
overhead.
Yeah, I fully believe that the next Black Ops is going to be a deliberate, you know, how can we make the next game look different?
Yeah.
So that when they go back to Modern Warfare 4, and obviously it's Infinity Ward again, they can do a big old marketing shtick about how Modern Warfare 4 is a classic Call of
Your
Duty.
squad mate is
okay.
I
redeployed.
just don't know. I don't know really about the whole situation.
I'm just going to say right here, right
I
now.
don't personally think it's going to release, and that's my...
I think right here, right now. Battlefield, it's your time.
Well, this is what I'm saying. If they do release, you know, higher movement Call of Duty, which will likely alienate a good percentage of its audience,
Yeah.
it's the year for Battlefield, you know?
If they release a dog,
You know?
it's
No one
not
behind.
going to be good.
Like, the thing is, don't get me wrong,
More
like,
of a
if they
killer,
add
more
more movement to the
inside,
game, I'm laughing. Because for me, that's great. But
Yeah.
I know for a fact that for the wider audience, that's just not how it's going to work. You know?
Oh la vache.
I can't hit anything. I've whiffed. I've whiffed.
Wow.
He's whiffy.
What's he just killed me?
I-
I'm going to
I
shoot
hit
that was
whiffy.
correct.
Dinguerie.
I'm not going to bleed out, you know. You guys might about to get over to me.
T'as pas d'autoréal?
You killed the guy that killed me. You killed the guy that killed me. I got an elimination for
Moi
him.
non plus. Ah,
Oh. I need ammo.
I'm just chilling in the garage. They're gonna
C'était chelou.
I picked up the
Yeah,
Modern Warfare
Warzone
2
Mobile
SMG.
doesn't... Well, it's not getting any updates anymore, is it?
I just picked up an ammo satchel. I just picked up an ammo satchel.
Yeah, they
Is that a
exist.
back
In,
in
no,
the-
yeah, that's adds in, yeah. Whatever,
Oh, this
isn't
guy's
it?
on the roof.
Mate, this is so slow. What?
Oh, have you got the weird reload glitch or whatever?
No, I picked up a WSP-9 off the floor, and it's literally like riding a bus.
You have reinforcements inbound.
My chat. COD has been run by morons for several years now. Correct.
Bro, I mean,
It
here's-
has. Like
here's the
genuinely.
thing.
How about we change direction 17 times?
Westy, they left the RPG in ranked.
Are you joking?
Yeah.
What? They left an RPG in rank.
Like he started a war in the creator Discord as well.
Yeah, dude, I was like, what are we talking about? I was like, what like,
I died
guys
to a
in the
mine,
creator cord were
I
like,
died to a mine.
Move to the safe zone.
Okay, I'm coming
guys
in,
in the
I'm coming
creator cord were like, yeah, man, like, it's fine. Like, it's just an RPG. I'm like, are you people, have you lost any semblance of sense?
Like, what
are we
is that? Like,
talking
it's a one-shot, right?
It's a one-shot, and it's an
It is.
RPG with no deviation, Westy. It doesn't deviate at all, so it shoots in a straight line.
It's like a sniper rifle. Stomper's having a blast
Westy,
of it in rank play.
You don't play comp, and you know that that's a terrible idea.
Yeah, it's an awful idea.
And people are like, oh yeah, it's to counter vehicles. And I'm like, mate, we have thermites now.
Yeah, just use
Yeah.
those.
No, I ain't being funny. Use your guns. I'm sorry. That's
Yeah,
what.
if a whole team guns an LTV,
that's-
it's dead.
That's what they're there for. We're playing a shooter game where you shoot your gun. Where you shoot your gun to counter
don't get it,
vehicles.
Don't
I
say
don't
that
get
too
it.
loudly, man. It might confuse them.
Yeah.
Also, there's a lot of people here, by the way.
Some people, I've got Jono in the chat. People are stressed for nothing. No way that stuff comes to Warzone. It will be multiplayer only. Verdansk isn't designed around wall running. Map design is a big part of the mechanic. Do you know what? That's a sensible point. Sensible point. You're dealing with developers that deleted the best VR map in existence and replaced it with a World War II themed Pacific island with a massive hill in the middle of it. And
Only
there
to
you
bring
go,
back
guys.
the original VR map.
Only to bring it back because everyone was like, this is terrible. Also, remember vehicles in Warzone 1? And then they were like, guys, we're going to make vehicles utter crap in Modern Warfare 2. You're going to love it. Everyone hated it. Literally everyone hated them.
Bring back Caldera, man. What a golden era.
Call of Duty to me are doing the classic DICE thing. They're moving from extremes.
But they've been,
yeah.
but they've been doing that for the past 5 years. They've been doing that. Look what they did with Warzone 2. Oh, people want an extraction shooter. Let's just completely destroy everything about that OGBR and make it an extraction shooter. I'm sure everybody will love that. Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah.
Like Call of Duty is doing the thing where they get a bit of feedback and they make it the central component of their entire next release. And then they did it with Resurgence
because people are playing Resurgence instead of BR. And it was just like, no, people just want BR, mate. That's what we want.
They ruined movement, and then by the end of Modern Warfare 3, it was kind of in a good spot. But clearly, movement was such a big feedback thing. They ended up making only movement.
Call of Duty, the master of gaslighting, yes, and this is the exact same thing what I said yesterday with their whole, oh look, we got rid of 10 Call of Duty cheat providers. I don't care. Make your anti-cheat work. I don't care if you've got rid of them because they can just come back under a different domain. It doesn't make a difference.
So get this, right? My local convenience store, literally like about 200 yards down the road, right? 5 times a week gets robbed. And the police go, there's nothing we can do about it, really. Yeah, it gets robbed like 5 times a week. I'm not kidding.
They're just holding, so he's just holding smoke, bro, on rotation.
Okay, right.
Sounds like a security guard.
No, the police go, well, there's not much we can do about it. So the shop went, well, why don't you come and sit outside the shop and police it, and then you'll be able to catch these people. They did that for a week. They actually arrested a couple of people. Now they've stopped doing it again, and it's just getting robbed again. That's the Call of Duty anti-cheat.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys, it worked for 3 days.
Why is your local boss man holding so much smoke?
Why is your local boss man holding it, man?
Well, they just know that the people that rob the place, they know the police don't respond, so they just keep doing it. And the poor guy with the convenience store is like, well, bugger all I can do about it. He can't afford it. He can't afford to do anything about it.
Yeah.
So
let me introduce your local convenience man to buying a crossbow weapon.
Raoul Moat, the convenience store owner.
Jesus Christ.
You know what I mean? He just lays down behind his counter. Like, my poor guy.
That's Westie's PR filter off.
Still on holiday. Westie's still on holiday.
My local boss man always has like J2O bottle. He has his beer bottles behind him. Because he knows that he can weaponize, you know what I mean?
What, his J2Os?
Yeah, 100%.
He can weaponize his J2O.
Yeah, man, like, look, if somebody tries robbing you, glass them, innit?
Changing back!
Yeah, the whole Call of Duty shutting down anti-cheat provider thing always makes me giggle, man. I
think that's their next big rebrand. Like, they'll rebrand Ricochet.
Well, we need to, if there's a rebranding, they need to make it work first.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They'll rebrand it for Modern Warfare 4 and claim that they fixed everything so that they can, again, really make Modern Warfare 4 this big success that they want it to be. The cash break.
Are we at the point where, just like what we think Marathon's going to end up being like, is Call of Duty getting that name where it's getting irreparable damage? Is that the right word? Where you can't really come back?
Irreparable brand damage, yes, but they still also have like nearly 30 million monthly players, so they won't care that much.
Yeah, but at what point does it start becoming a bit of an issue for them?
Oh, I think it already has. Like, I think it's already, like, I think they really wanted Verdansk to be this thing that would get everybody back playing their game again and make it like a cultural hit, but it wasn't.
Well, the thing is it kind of did.
It did until the cheaters came back.
Yeah, and the thing is, I'm also not kidding. When they cranked the skill-based matchmaking, as soon as they did that, everyone was like, well, it's no different than normal then, is it?
Yeah, they did. Everybody, and I mean everybody, recognized the same thing that we talked about. We played on Friday, it was completely fine. Came back on Monday, and something felt so different.
Hey, at least we don't have an AI Darth Vader, all right?
Have you seen all the creators that are trying to get it to swear and stuff like that?
AI Darth Vader.
It doesn't. Have you not seen what's happened in Fortnite, mate?
No, I haven't seen
They've
it
added
yet.
an AI Darth Vader that talks to you, and people have been managed to get to the wildest things. And it's
the usual,
it's done racism. It's done swear words. People are introducing it to UK slang. Like. It's like
Darth is now from Croydon.
It's really bad, to be fair. It's really bad.
One of the clips I saw is like, we have to go jeet the big batty girl. And I was like, what have I just seen?
There's no way. There's no way. I can't believe that. He's still there on the right, by the way, just next to the marker. He's cooking. Let him cook. They just mortar their own cross. Okay. You haven't got your health back yet.
Okay, nothing you can do there.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
Nothing you can do there.
Do you know what? The mortar didn't even hit me.
Chat, I'm gonna go take my medicine.
The
I'll
mortar
literally be
didn't
back
even
in about
hit
60
me. It just became
seconds.
impossible.
Give or take. I need to just take it and then
To like fire.
Yeah, 2
Do
seconds.
you know what I mean?
Darth from Peckham.
Oh, honestly, dude, it's been so bad. Like they've managed to get Darth Vader to just like straight up be racist.
Oh, that's ridiculous. That is.
Do you remember when like Microsoft made a Twitter account that was basically an AI that would learn and eventually just became a Nazi?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I was thinking it's basically the same as that then, isn't it?
yeah, pretty much. Like they've managed to do that, and obviously like they're inevitably they're sort of tweaking it and fixing it. But like how many clips are gonna get posted before Disney go? Yeah, it's not a good idea then, is it?
Nah, not really. It's not a great idea. Don't forget Vader is Spanish for smugglers and spice traders. Oh dear.
Yeah, when you see the clips, Westy, I'm sure you'll have a field day with it.
I know you recently went to Portugal, by the way, having now been to Spain and experienced some Europeanness in my life. Why do we live in the UK?
They just have a different vibe, don't they?
Honestly,
you know what I mean?
right? Like, just being able to gets to like 5 p.m. and like, everyone's calm. There's no one running around, like, being like, gotta get from my job, which is wearing me down.
The
like,
biggest problem we've got is that, like the UK is not.
Warzone has been authorized.
What's the word I'm looking for? Everything's massively expensive. Which, to be fair, if you scale Spanish and Portuguese economies to their local incomes, it's kind of similar.
Oh, yeah, to be fair, it wasn't as cheap as I remember it being the last time I was there. It's still a bit more expensive now.
And B, the problem you've got is like, and kind of in a way, the global panoramic helped with this. Like, you had this issue where everything's in downtown central London for the most part, especially in London, like all the offices and everything.
Yeah.
And like it takes people like an hour to get home or more. So there's no, like, you know, if you work in downtown Lisbon, it might take you half an hour to get home at best.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
So it's just a bit different, I think. And also, like, you know, in a hotter climate. I mean, don't get me wrong, the past week or two in the UK has been lovely. Like people just chilling after work, going, doing their things, you know. But when you're in a hotter climate, I think you can more consistently plan chilling outside after work, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. I totally get that. Like, even me and Jess, like, we've, like, here in the UK, we've spent a hell of a lot more time, like, in the evenings outside doing stuff compared to, like, the last couple of years. And, you know, it's been wonderful. I mean, I think there's going to be a bit of rain here in the UK this week. I think tomorrow it's supposed to rain.
Yeah, a bit of drizzle. But it's been pretty nice weather otherwise, to be honest with you.
Now, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week is rain, but then I'm looking at Thursday next week and the temperature is rising. So, you know, a little bit of rain. Do you know what? We haven't had any since March. Probably need some.
Yeah.
Probably could do with some.
I mean, you know, people are entitled to their proclivity.
I'm back. I'm back. Da, da, da, da, da, da, da. Sorry, Jaff.
We're headed to the
We're
war
all
zone.
okay
Get
now,
geared
Jaff.
up.
We are
Stand by.
sorted. Chat! What's one thing you'd like to see Call of Duty do that is different to what it normally does?
Playtime's
That could
over.
potentially
Stand by
make
for
Call of
deployment to the war
Duty
zone.
feel fresh and brand new and interesting again? What if you were the designer, you were the lead designer or whatever, lead developer, whatever the job title is, what would you do? See, for me, you can't use it out. It's like you can't just be like be a good game. What will make it a good game? What would you do to make it a great game? To me, I know this is a really controversial take, but mine would just be remove SBMM
Mark a drop point for your squad and hit
and
the
stop
field.
cheaters. I think Call of Duty for its core values is a very good game. I just think
Your squad's in the safe zone.
SBMM and cheaters ruin it for the casual player. No weapon levels. I like that actually. Yeah, I like that one.
Enemy presence is low.
I'm here. I'm ready to decimate.
I was just
the enemy.
saying to my chat. So if you were the lead developer, whatever you want to call the job title is, what would you do to Call of Duty to make the game feel fresh and great and brand new again? And you can't give a cop out answer and say be a good game. You've got to give like
No,
one.
okay. All right.
So I'll give you an example. My two are very well. One of them isn't controversial. One of them is quite controversial, right? My two things what I would do is I would obviously make a working anti-cheat, which is pretty much an obvious one, and I'd remove SBMM.
I wouldn't remove SBMM. What I would do is I would invest more in limited time modes, because I think limited time modes allow you to keep the original feeling of the game in the mode that everyone plays, and then LTMs could be a bit softer and more enjoyable. The whole point of LTMs for me is that you can enjoy them. I've been decimated on the bridge. And honestly, for Warzone specifically, map rotation, I'd be like, right,
Jaff, we're gonna go get this.
Yep.
We're going to build the tech to have map rotation, and then we're going to introduce a
Well
new
done.
map alongside
Lucky I
the
can't.
dance. So we're going to go for that. That's how I think it should go.
No, I'd agree with the whole. It's like I just pancaked. You
Yeah,
idiots.
no, you're getting pushed across the bridge, by the way. Guy here.
Oh my word! Lucky we need to fight these. I'm so sorry. I couldn't get
Yeah,
away,
I'm
mate.
coming, I'm
I had a
coming, I'm
helicopter land on me, and then I've got these guys on me now.
I'm a little bit behind though.
It's fine.
There's your ping. He's pushing all the way up, trying to get the height on you.
I'm gonna stay on this wall, so if they push me, you've got my other side.
Good to go.
On the right's
on me.
fucking me.
On the right's body. Down to the guy on the right. Last guy's on the left.
Who else is there, remember?
This guy.
Lackey, come to me. Lackey, come to me. We get loaded.
There's no buy here.
Oh, what?
It's the other buy rotation, which makes no sense. I know. I do prefer
Why
these
have we
buys
got-
weirdly enough, but it doesn't make sense.
Why have we also got like droppable perks again? Why are they? Why is all
It's
this
just for the
bullcrap?
LTM, I think.
I was gonna say but there are some things they just shouldn't do.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay,
like I
so
said,
let me
I think-
rephrase that. I would dump SBMM outside of ranked.
Oh, okay.
No, I
outside.
wouldn't. I wouldn't do that.
No, that's I know it's controversial, but that's just my
I'd
take. That's just
I'd
my
have no
take.
SBMM in casual, where it's just box, and just have it random, and like make sure the except for like the bottom bracket, so they can play with like players who they're used to. I have very medium SBMM in normal, and then cranked and ranked.
Whatever SBMM they had for the relaunch of the dance for those 2 weeks, that.
That's what I would have,
Because-
yeah. But
because
I got told the other day that it wasn't actually SBMM. Apparently they turned it off temporarily for the first couple of weeks to get everybody back into the game.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, can we just have a low
Loadout
level
drop
then?
headed your
Like,
way.
can we just not have it so cranked?
Standing by.
Because it's just ridiculous. Everyone wants to actually enjoy it.
the way I look at SPMM right now, and I just think the average KDs right, is a 0.8 now, 7,
yeah, 7.
yeah, which a lot of people do achieve, right? So if you're above or in and around a 0.7 stroke 0.8 eliminations, death KD, whatever you want to call it, right? You're gonna be put in the top bracket of SPMM.
Yeah.
And then you're just gonna get run into cheaters all the time. So I just don't agree with how strict and tight it is. I think
area has low
you know,
enemy activity.
for me personally, I'd rather
Positive ID on the
chance
bounty target.
with
Hunt them
limited
down.
or no SPMM and then getting a cheater rather than getting them every single game just because my
Yeah, but Call of Duty's argument against that, and it does make sense, is that if you and I encounter a cheater every single day, guess what? We're still playing every single day.
Yeah,
If a
versus the
casual encounters a cheater once, he's probably going to
Just
stop
got a
playing.
loadout drop inbound.
Which is why they
yeah, but the
crank it so
casuals
much.
run into cheaters all the
Bounty
time.
targets destroyed.
Not as
Hell
much
of
as
a
we do.
job.
Like, it's nowhere near as frequent as
Well,
we do.
let's ask chat then. Let's ask chat. How many of you guys run into cheaters?
Yeah, but you
chat?
also have to... Yeah, but how many of them are confirmed cheaters? Because how many of them just think somebody's cheating, but he might not actually be? How many of them actually got a ban off a report from someone?
Also, the people in chat are likely to be who are not 100% like.
Because
sounds
I
horrible.
absolutely... Like, I know this sounds crazy. I do agree with Call of Duty when they said, like 20% of reports end up actually being cheaters. And, like, I agree with it. 100%.
Because the people who are submitting those reports are more likely to actually know who's a cheater.
Should we
as
have VSAT that though?
well. Yeah.
Got a
Right,
buy
it's
station here.
generally no problem for me. Yeah.
Got a contract here.
Like, if you're a controller player who plays on console at peak hours, right, the odds of
Yeah.
you running into a cheater are probably a third.
Enemy
of what
activity looks
I play on
live.
console only and very rarely encounter cheaters.
Yeah, yeah, then I guess I, yeah, fair
play,
enough.
we play during peak hours for China and peak hours for Russia, right? We play with mixed
Give me a
inputs,
UAV.
you know?
Bring it in
And, like,
recon.
yeah, it's just... Wait, yeah, like, it's just, yeah, it's scuffed,
One
in it.
more.
Like, it's always going to be that way.
Yeah, and
Medium
Lackey is
enemy
right. We are
activity
more likely
nearby.
to just
Enjoy your
not.
location.
Yeah, we'll just carry on
not-
playing.
Yeah, we'll just carry on playing.
Look, their retention bracket about SPMM was entirely correct. You know, if you subject the top
The area has
1%
low
to the
enemy
worst possible
activity.
lobbies over and over again, guess what? They keep coming back. And that's
they
why they
won't.
keep doing it. So there's no reason for them to change
Until
that formula.
Battlefield releases.
Yeah, until they have competition. I mean, until they have competition.
Because as soon as,
And-
as soon as competition comes around, they're screwed.
Yep.
From players like us, they're screwed.
Yeah.
Oh, 9. You know.
Yeah,
Battlefield's
turning
VR
around
will
back the
have
other way.
SPMM.
Say again. Yeah,
Battlefield's
but
VR will definitely have
I
SPMM.
can't imagine it being anywhere near as strict as CODs. No way. I
Probably
can't.
not, no.
I can't imagine. I just
COD
can't.
are genuinely the industry leaders for, like, insane SPMM.
Yeah, even other developers from different games are like commenting on it, saying I don't know why they do what they do.
Your squad
And
made
you've
it
got
to the
other
safe
like
zone.
developers from different AAA titles saying we have no idea why Call of Duty puts SPMM in it. It must raise a slight concern in their head office, but I guess it doesn't.
Put it this way. Call of Duty's SPMM like is so aggressive that when there was a mention of the next Battlefield having SPMM at all, the lead developer for the game felt the need to clarify that that is not what it is.
Yeah, what was it? Sirlon said something, didn't he?
Yeah, Serlin literally went, that's not what it is, it's team balancing, please don't confuse us with other titles.
Just at Call of Duty, bro.
Yeah, at Call of Duty.
Yeah, at Call of Duty.
We've got 2 men over here, by the way.
Yeah.
I just double tapped square and my guy tried detonating a C4 when I had frag grenades.
COD is not broken at all, ever.
I run into cheaters every day. I spectate every single one of them. Most of them get banned while spectating. It's not only streamers that run into cheaters, so stop.
Yeah, but he's watching you, which automatically means that he's probably not a casual, and automatically means he probably has more than 1 KD if I was to guess.
AVT games. I agree somewhat. As a casual player, I hardly ever feel the need to play Verdansk currently, as the skill-based matchmaking feels like it rips me a new one.
And that's exactly my point. Like, it's... look, listen, at the end of the day, right, every casual player will always complain about how the fact that their lobbies are so sweaty. and sometimes uncompetable. Like, you do get those days. We have those days where we think, wow.
Every bracket.
Yeah, and I just think, like, when does it stop becoming an issue where people are just being like, oh.
Enemy UAV
But then, again, the issue becomes when Call of Duty get a competition where an actual decent SPMM has been invented, right?
Is
So,
there
yeah.
a decent SPMM?
The thing is, though, I actually, like, I honestly just think they need to release more LTMs that have less of it. There you go. Because I honestly, genuinely, it's the one time I believe Call of Duty, the white sheet they've released on SPMM, I just think they're right. Like, I think the fact is they've turned it off before and it was worse. You know,
so what you mean the general overall experience for the average player?
Yeah, of course it was. Like, this is the thing. People say their lobbies are sweaty, but like their version of sweaty is probably our version of +easy. Do you know what I mean? And I know that doesn't change the perception for them, but the reality is it could get worse.
Intel
they just don't realize
enemy activity.
Yeah, but it's that's not a point. It's a dice roll. That's what Call of Duty used to be like back in the day. You think of old school pubs, it was a dice roll. You could have one lobby or two lobbies in a row where they'd be pretty sweaty and the rest would be pretty like ones that you could do well in.
Well, yeah, but people just quit, don't they? That's why. That's why. Call of
Yeah,
Duty's
people don't really
trying to
quit in
avoid that.
BR. They don't really quit in BR. They'll quit when they die.
They would though.
No, well,
would, though.
they won't just quit because it's sweaty.
Mate, I mean, I've played enough multiplayer cards to know the second it looks remotely sweaty, half the lobby is
Moving here.
I don't think it'd be much different on BR.
Be advised, resurgence is no longer active.
Because the matchmaking was random as well. The matchmaking would be like twice as fast, so people would instantly get back into new games.
I have a two elimination deaths in BR rank this game, and when I hit Plat Diamond, it feels like I become fodder for the higher tier lobbies.
Well, yeah, but that's ranked. If you're in Plat Diamond, you're automatically, again, probably top 3% of the player base.
Diamond from gold, silver, bronze to diamond and plat are very much different play styles.
I'm pretty sure in terms of rank distribution, if you hit diamond, you're like top 3%.
Yeah. The average player doesn't get higher than silver 3.
Yeah.
Apparently, according to Call of Duty.
I mean, I believe it entirely.
I need to buy back.
Oh god, Warzones disabled.
Yeah, I didn't realize how quick this lobby was. It seemed very... I didn't understand the timing. Like, we're in 6th circle, but it feels like a 5th circle. It's weird.
I think because, in general, the resurgence rounds are just shorter, so it feels like, like with Circle 6, it doesn't feel like we've been messing around for that long there. The only thing I want is for COD to stop taking trios out of normal BR and forcing casual players who only play trios into ranked. I think they want to get people into playing quads, because quads is inherently the softest one.
So I've had 2 takes in my chat right now, and both said that they're casual players. So we have Sammy who says, wow. SPM has definitely made COD less enjoyable. It's a lot more stressful. It used to be a hop-on of a couple of fun games and it's harder ones. But it's just hard all the time. And then another one that said, I get how matchmaking is still kind of subjective, and I feel like I'm against pros. Yeah, when I watch pros, they're up against bots 24/7. I ain't a top player, but Christ, I know the roadmap and how to win a game. It's frustrating. It takes stuff away from the fun.
Yeah. It's just, I think that skill-based matchmaking to me feels like something that's been added to games because the popularity of gaming has exploded so far.
Cheers again, Lucky.
Like, if you go back even to Black Ops 2, which is arguably one of the biggest launches of what you would consider like the golden age of Call of Duty, right? Black Ops 2 in 2012 was absolutely massive.
I'd say that's the most popular Call of Duty game we've had. One of.
Whatever quote-unquote matchmaking that game had, it was nowhere near the level of complexity that we have today. Now, even back then, gaming was nowhere near as big as what it is today. Like, it just isn't. Like, I know that like the launch of those games were big, and perhaps the launches of today's games aren't as big, But the
Massive
wider
resurgence,
net,
blah,
the
blah.
net is so much wider when it comes to gaming now. Like more people are involved in it than ever.
Yeah.
And I think the reason the skill-based matchmaking in COD is so aggressive is because they simply have to protect the people who are. I'm not trying to be horrible. People who aren't very good at it.
I mean,
because those are the people who they feed the bottom line. They're the ones.
Chat, just want to say a massive thank you, by the way, for all the super chats we've had today. We've had a load of super chats. We've had a few gifted as well. I appreciate you all as always. Thank you so much. I'm seeing every single one. Appreciate you.
33.4% of the server player base.
Okay.
If you're in gold, you're 42% of the player base, and gold 1 is the popular one. So literally in between gold and silver is the highest rank in the game. If you're platinum, you're 17.1% of the game, but that drops down, right? So platinum 1 is like, say, 16%. Platinum 2 is like 8, and then platinum 3 is like 5.
So
right?
it's really like a pyramid then, because the
Diamond,
higher you get, it just dives in.
Diamond 3.4%, right? And that's diamond 1. If you're diamond 3, it's closer to 1% and below.
Yep.
If you hit crimson at all, it's 0.9% of the player base. And if you hit iridescent, you are 0.5% of the player base.
And so just so I understand it, when you play with ranked now, do you only get matchmaked into your bracket?
No, because there's not enough people in crimson, iridescent, top 250 to fill a lobby with just them. It's impossible.
Yeah. So you will still get so like higher tier gold, for example, will be in lobbies with plats, and plats will be in lobbies with diamonds. Diamonds will be in lobbies with crimsons, etc.
Okay, so there's still a little bit of crossover then.
Yeah, but there has to be. If it was multiplayer ranked, the conversation is very different because there's only 8 people that need to be matchmaked into those lobbies. Because you've got 150 players. Is it 150 or 130 in ranked? I can't remember. Let's just go with 150. It's because there's 150. There's absolutely no way there's 150 iridescent players playing at the exact same time in the exact same region. It just doesn't happen.
I would say the way it works is like bronze to gold is kind of one matchmaking pool, and then platinum to the iridescent is another matchmaking pool.
No, you sometimes get gold. I think it's gold to iridescent.
Yeah, and no, you still get some golds for sure, probably like gold 3s. But I would say like there's a noticeable difference in matchmaking the second you hit plat.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I'd 100% agree with that. Yeah.
How about this? In my chat, David Rose said, Jaff hit the nail on the head with the OG COD call. I remember some OG COD 2 lobbies getting absolutely melted and some where I did the melting. That's interesting.
And I personally think I look at Call of Duty, right? And again, people can correct me if they're wrong, but I grew up on Call of Duty 3, Call of Duty 4, Call of Duty... I grew up on the OGs, right? And it was fun not knowing the lobby you were going into every single time.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding
not knowing that I've got to be like, okay, so, we play 5 lobbies, it's easy conversation, I'm hanging out with my mates, having a laugh, taking a piss, shooting some shit. Then you have that one lobby, you lean forward, you lock in to get the dub, and then you chat shit against the other team. And that, to me, is what Call of Duty is about, not 24/7 sweat, locked in, having to be super stressful.
The only thing I would say, and
that's just me personally,
how I would personally defend Call of Duty, right? Every other battle royale, and I mean every single other battle royale, Fortnite, PUBG, even Apex to some extent,
deploying to the Warzone.
They don't do casual BR with normal players anymore. They do casual BR with bots.
Yeah.
Right.
You can only avoid bots if you play ranked.
Okay.
But Call of Duty is kind of the only BR left where there is a discernible difference where you're actually playing against real players.
Because even PUBG has, PUBG has bots.
Yeah, you have to play ranked if you don't want to play bots. You have to play ranked Fortnite if you don't want to play bots.
Okay.
Like every other game at this point has introduced bots to make players feel like they're better than
Stay
they are.
alive to keep your squad in the fight.
And that's what BR casual is, essentially. Right?
Yeah.
It's an opportunity for players to play without having to focus and think as much, which is great. I think it's perfect. But we also have to bear in mind it's the only BR left where bots aren't being forced on us.
Battlefield, come on.
But that's what I mean.
Please.
I would not be shocked if Battlefield had a mode that had AI in it. It wouldn't shock me.
No, for sure.
Extremely. I mean, 2042's AI wasn't incredible, but it wasn't terrible either.
But the thing is it served the purpose as well. Like, it actually, again, it allowed people to play what is inherently a casual game, casually.
Yeah, but Fortnite does it. Fortnite's normal mode, so what we would consider normal BR, right? Is what we consider casual.
Yeah.
a bit of AI, bit of players, and that's it.
Yeah, and that's the same for PUBG.
And then they have Arena, which is their equivalent of ranked. I think if there's any Fortnite mains out there, they'll be able to correct me, but that's what it used to be.
Don't get me wrong, I don't think Warzone system's perfect, but it's worth remembering that the rest of the industry has spiraled very far away from what we would consider to be normalcy.
Supply box secure.
They must have seen a trend then. They must have seen that, like, having bots in the game ends
of course.
up, for the majority of players, ends up with a healthier...
By default, a BR is inherently brutal. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's always, you know, only one person, one team wins, right?
Yeah.
So their solution to that is just to flood it with bots, and every other part of the industry has done it. It's only Call of Duty's kind of held out as far as they could. And even then, that's what, you know, don't get me wrong, I don't think COD's matchmaking is perfect, but I guarantee you that if we had less stressful SBMM, Warzone casual would just be Warzone with bots.
Yeah, you might well be right.
Regular Warzone. And I mean, like, you know, not Warzone casual, I mean, like, your average Warzone game would always have bots in it.
Yeah, I'm a DP! Threat 2 on me. We'll hit the buy, we'll get a loading.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secure.
What a key card, whatever that is.
You might... Oh, okay.
Right,
yeah, if you've got a key card. Okay, I'm with you now.
Must just got 8 grand out of one crate.
Yeah, they've definitely upped the cash in this.
Again, I get one thing I will say about LTMs.
Loadout drops on the way.
They're a brilliant way to test features that you want to add to the main mode without having to directly commit to it at any point. You can basically be like, yeah, we're adding it to the LTM because we think it fits the LTM. If you want to test something that you want to put in the main game, then that's a great way of doing it. I'm trying to think of any do we have any LTMs that did that back in like Caldera Finance days?
What's that?
Did we have LTMs that tested features? Do you know? No, the whole of Caldera. Do you remember we had the BR Caldera and we had BR like Classic? Do you remember they switched the vehicles? They had the Caldera. They had the vehicle switch so that you could play with the original vehicles that everyone loved, and then eventually they just took it away and left us with the original vehios. I remember that.
No, I do remember.
There you go.
Yeah.
Great example of them actually committing to that. We have a man.
Oh, there are very
we had our trials, which would we consider
a trial test. Yeah, almost like a ranked setup. I actually, by the way, I think Iron Trials was fantastic. I actually think Iron Trials was one of my favourite ways to play Warzone. Consistently rewarded people who were good at aiming. Like,
which is interesting, really, I guess, because, like, you know,
you've got medium enemy activity.
I mean, absolutely smoked oblivion.
BR preview, yeah, that was Warzone 2, wasn't it?
No, BR preview was the Caldera thing where they basically just had an LTM and they just tested stuff in it so that they didn't have to stick it in the main mode first of all, and it tended to always have less skill-based matchmaking as well, because I think they wanted the feedback on the features, so they didn't care about.
Oh yeah, I remember that. So yeah.
BR preview it was called.
Yeah,
and they had
I remember
it for a while,
that,
and eventually they took it away because they were like, right, we've done our testing now, and everyone was like, right, okay, back to fucking Sweatville then.
Yeah, I remember that.
BR preview. Yeah, I remember that. Iron Trials and Titanium Trials, fantastic. I never really played Titanium Trials because that was the Caldera
basically
version.
the same thing. Same thing, but the focus on a Terminator LTM, basically.
Not ahead. Oh, one more.
Enemy here. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell, bear?
This guy's talking about me.
Ah, not the pie. Not the pie.
Let's get out. You're getting another chance. Weapons free. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
We have a loadout drop here.
We're gonna load out drop here.
You're losing ground.
Yeah, you grab that.
Low enemy presence in your area. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Front neck play for Lodi.
When was Titanium Trials?
Caldera, wasn't it? It was an LTM, like you said, it was for the Terminator.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh yeah, it had some sick skins in it, didn't it?
Yeah, but also it had even more
25 are
HP
still active
than
in the
Iron
AR.
Trials did. Because Iron Trials was 350 or 400, and then Titanium pushed it to like 450. It's kind of insane.
Kane requesting UAV.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Enemy UAV.
Swapping mags!
Fire sales done. Price is down. Marking the rest of them.
Oh no.
Oh, that guy just literally pancaked?
Can't lie, a level 1000 just had his way with me.
Good kill. Marking the rest
Ground floor of that
squad
building,
on your
Westy,
attack
Jaff.
map. Get hunting.
Building I'm on, yeah?
Ready for
Yeah.
launch.
He turned me over, flipped me backwards,
yeah.
took my ankle.
I actually prefer these buy stations that they've got in this mode, by the way.
UAV available for tasking.
Yeah, these guys are pretty decent. Oh no, they're both
UAV available for
both
tasking.
different teams. I didn't realise. Oh,
Target
if I'd have known that, then I would have taken the
Intel
other.
is showing low enemy activity.
Either way, I hope
You
Call
have
of Duty short this
reinforcements
shit out.
inbound.
Two things are facts of life, Jaff. Call of Duty not having their shit together, and the sky being up.
Yeah.
Enemy here!
Guy using a Ram 9. What the hell?
What
What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell, bear?
The hell,
What the
about?
heliante?
Guard down.
What the hell, bird?
Over.
What the?
What the hell, bear?
I'm hit!
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Well, all I can say is I know we've been talking a lot about Call of Duty, but like if Battlefield comes out with a product that is fun, engaging, and has a
Oh, mate,
good,
what a year it could be for Battlefield.
it could be a generational regain from Battlefield. It's hit the resurgence button
Use your tac map to
properly.
hunt down the rest of them.
Execution is
We just need
key,
to get the game right.
but
Enemy activity is medium. Stay
You know?
alert. Mark the plane in operation.
It could be generational.
it could be a generational.
Oh, what that used
Turn
to
around.
took years off my life, Westy.
Good kill.
That was top
Marking the rest
corner.
of
Yeah, I think I got
How,
that.
how did I know
Get
that? How did he know that I was on the roof? Has everyone got UAVs in this game, by the way? Just every all the time.
Every time
constant?
they kill one of us, they
Right,
get
got
UAV thing.
yeah, got you.
Someone in
Now
the
I
chat
know.
says, I reckon Battlefield are going to release too early.
Nah, I don't
probably
think
not.
so. I don't think so. Personally, I look at it right. 2021 was the last Battlefield
got
game.
medium
Usually we
enemy
get one
activity near you.
every
Keep your
It's been
eyes
4
on
years.
Yeah, we usually get them every 2 years. I think the reason they left it this long is because they knew they effed up 2042 so bad that they had to leave it longer. They couldn't do a 2024 release because people would just go, well, it's too early, isn't it? I think 2025 would be
Area
okay.
look hot.
If they
It was
do
always
take-
going to be October, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I think now I would have loved to have been a fly on the wall of the EA executive room when Rockstar announced that they were delaying it. It must have been like, yes, thank God, so happy.
Yeah, they probably hit a knee slide in their office, man.
Yeah, they did. Knee slid straight into the corridor. Burn up them kneecaps, bro.
Burn up their kneecaps.
Honestly, it would have. I think that's what it would have been.
Yeah, I agree.
Resurgence is close. No more.
Got a guy there. He's in the dunny. Where are you guys anyway? We got multi-men.
Be advised. You still have squad mates outside
Lucky,
the
we have
safe
some
zone.
men running across the road
Medium enemy
towards like this
activity
building, I
around
think.
you. Stay frosty.
Yeah, there you go. Down here. medium enemy activity.
Never mind.
I got my gear back.
I'm reloading.
Nice.
Marking target location. Changing mag.
You know, it's weird. Ever since the Krieg
Three-time
map's
Marine
become
Corps
a thing,
marksmanship champion.
Yeah.
Right here.
I'm finding substantially less subs on the ground.
What? Because it's so good.
Took a round.
By the way, there's like a loadout here just on the roof.
Yeah, no, I picked that up. Yeah. There's a loadout crate.
Do you want to bang it in so I can get my sub?
No, it's one of the
No,
favorites.
it's a loadout crate.
Oh,
Loadout crate.
right. Favorite loadout crate.
Yeah, like the OG ones.
Yeah, I forgot
Right,
about
it's the
it.
psychopaths, no offense. I mean, I totally agree. I am one of those psychopaths.
UAV standing by.
It's kind of like how I think runners are psychopaths.
Recon flyover.
Yes. Yes.
Enemy UAV is online.
Runners are psychopaths.
Enemy activity is
Confirmed.
medium. Stay alert.
Oh, that's insane. The break range.
Never mind.
Like, actually,
Get your
push it
squad
up there
to the
to me.
safe zone. Leave no one
I don't want to be
behind.
that guy.
Do you think Arsenal will win a trophy next season? No.
Got that guy on the roof that was sniping at you guys.
I mean, they have to win a trophy next season. If they don't, then a lot of bad things will happen to
Yeah,
Liverpool, I imagine.
Hospital
You'll lose a lot of
Enemy
your big
UAV
players.
is online.
Swapping mags.
I think you might win. You'll be in contention with a lot of trophies. Yeah. I reckon you'll win a trophy, yeah.
Let's have a look.
I don't think you'll win a Champions League or Premier
He's
League.
there. I held it. I held it. That was a great shot. That was a good shot. Nice one, Lackey.
What is
Lovely.
bro doing?
Lackey, I am on the roof.
Yeah, I got
firing a
a
tappy.
The one change, right, that I'm really not a big fan of
The area
is
has low
with
enemy
Verdansk is the fact that if you're crouch ADS walking, people can still hear you.
See, I don't
Yeah,
mind
being
it.
silent is incredibly difficult. Shit.
I just think that it removes the whole stealth aspect of the game.
Yeah. Naked Badger and Luke have just perished at the hands of Lackey.
Keep running into
I
dudes,
disagree
bro.
massively, was. I still think there's a lot that needs to be
Jaff,
said.
if I let go, that's it. I'm
dear.
done, innit? You have to buy us back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy it back.
It's all on you.
I'm gonna grab
Stay
that
alive.
because there's only
Contract
3
here.
buys it can be in.
Oh, Jaff, I love your
Picking
kill
up
card,
medium
by the way. The
activity.
grenade in
Don't
the
Yeah,
hole.
no, it's they lit. I was like,
cool is
yes, yes. So I don't have to change that ever again.
Enemy activity looks low.
Here you go. Somebody in the chat, Harbour. I've never bought a Battlefield game, but could make the swap if they launched well. Oh,
Oh,
jailbreak.
hello.
That is literally the biggest thing for Battlefield. It must launch well. It cannot launch
knocking them down.
in a sorry state like it does every single time. The last time they launched a
Medium
Battlefield
enemy
game that didn't have
activity
bugs at
nearby.
launch
Be
was
alert.
Battlefield 1 in 2016.
Really?
Yeah,
So are they just as bad as COD with bugs on release and stuff
Oh,
like
no,
that?
no. DICE wrote the book on terrible launches.
Oh,
DICE,
really?
They're the OG people that were like, yeah, just shove it out.
Heads up.
I had
It'll be
no
fine, we'll fix
idea, you know.
Watch for
Yeah.
snipers.
I had no
Battlefield 4,
idea.
Battlefield 4 for about 8
UAV
months didn't
overflight
work properly.
terminated.
Just didn't work.
Wow.
Hit reg, various issues in general, yeah.
We've got
All
10
just
squads
didn't really
active
work.
in the field.
Yeah, I mean, look, if the
enemy
rumors are true,
activity
Battlefield
nearby.
released a PR, which, you know,
If that's true, mate,
you know what? I think it'd be very highly likely that Battlefield would because of just what the current market situation is saying. If they do, right,
yeah.
just keep it very simple, and they will get a lot of people from Call of Duty coming over that play Call of Duty Warzone to play that game.
Tapped him.
Is he my left or right?
Oh, this
went
guy,
right,
this guy's
you
still
went
got a smoke trail on him.
Is that area? Well, it is. He just shoot back up. Oh, that's the worst time
That's
ever.
not the same guy, it's a different guy.
I disagree massively again, Wars, mate.
Angle.
Down the guy below. Ram 9.
Right, we got full team
Golly.
pushing us, full team pushing us. Full team from behind. They're gonna come all the way across.
Already replaced him by Evan Sublazai as a deep midfielder.
Squads in the safe zone.
Wars, buddy.
They're on me.
You've got gas moving
Tossing
in.
smoke grenade.
Hostile
Oh,
airstrike
kind of
keeps
just
going.
Why am I not?
Make it fun.
This is gonna take too long. We're both gonna go down here.
It's alright. Imagine.
Nope.
It's not alright.
Yeah.
It wouldn't let me cancel my play animation.
You're out of time.
Oh,
The
okay.
buy station is closed.
Took a round.
Yeah, Battlefield 4 had such a bad launch, I quit playing the game.
In fact, it definitely did work out last night, Wars, mate. The Lincoln play that Sublazai had worked for both of the goals that we scored. So, Don't know what game you're watching, buddy, but yeah.
Buy station marked. Standing by to reach.
If they could stop shooting us in the back whilst we're mid gunfight, that'd be sick. I can't help. I'm literally chalked right now.
Yeah, because we don't really care.
Recon flyover.
We're trying different things. And plus, we lost that state because of a defensive errors. That's all it was.
Still got in that corner. What's the situation, Jaff? You're muted.
I'm back, so.
I need a gun, bro.
I was
This
having
guy's
to
got-
explain to an Arsenal fan why losing to
Enemy
Brighton
soldier
yesterday is not the end of the world.
What do you mean, Jaff? You're going to lose the Premier League. They're going to take it away from you for losing.
Returning to base.
You got to smoke if you want to smoke out the buy for a res.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Some of your squad is outside
We've still
the
got
safe
roof.
zone.
Yeah, it's just...
Pushing close under.
Oh! Jack Duckington. They're right there, Lucky. They're right there. The other one's right. The other one. Oh!
Ah, come on. Oh,
I was going for the rest, but it turns out there was two
you're
people
good.
to my left.
Nah, you're
unlucky.
good.
Mate, I was trying. I was it's in the trenches that round.
Why
You're in
not
the
watch
top
the Europa
See what we
League?
were saying, Westy? It's a sweaty thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit. Why not watch the Europa League final before leaving for Spain? Why would I want to watch two terrible teams play each other? Literally, just slap each other around the face for 90 minutes.
Oh, he's unreal, Neil. Going forward, he's probably one of the best left backs I've seen in recent times. I hope we do get him. He'd be unreal.
Buddy, man.
I watched the Chelsea Man United game whilst we were away.
You watched the best,
I nearly fell asleep.
best right wing back in the world. Do a little.
I don't understand
whoosh.
how. I don't understand how he managed to get that header to be so accurate because all the hair just gets in the way. It must be like the softest compression head. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Do you know my favorite thing about it is like he is quite rapid, but I think his hair makes him look faster than he is.
We talk about
That's a
Cucurella.
really good
Are
point.
we looking like Cucurella? We talk about Cucurella.
Yeah.
He's class, by the way. I think he's like one of the best in the league, without doubt. People just don't know.
I don't like him as a footballer, but I think I like him
He's
as a
one of those
person.
players you'd love at your club.
Bruno Fernandes.
He's like a
level,
Diego
you know?
Costa, if you remember.
Yeah. Or a Bruno Fernandes. I literally hate him.
but yeah,
but if he was at
yeah,
Arsenal,
every
I'd love
United
him.
fan. Bruno Fernandes is an excellent footballer, but naturally I hate him because he plays for United, and I think he's a bit of a twat.
Exactly.
But you know, Arsenal, United fans would love him for that. You know what I mean? It's the same with It's the same with like I used to love Jordan Henderson because he used to just give so much shit to other players.
Oh yeah, it's the same with Granit Xhaka at Arsenal.
Yeah,
Loved
yeah,
him. Everyone else
he's
hated him. Arsenal fans loved him.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's always the
feel like we've
average
lost that.
ballers as well, though. It's always the average ballers that give the most,
Captain
the most
Price,
shit.
welcome to the Jaffia.
Absolutely. I mean, but that's good, right? It's the same at Everton, Tarkowski. He's not their best
thank you very
player,
much for the
but
6
he's the
months.
one
I
out there
appreciate it a lot.
smashing
Thank you
people
so
around.
much.
He gives
Thank
it
you
a
so
load of
much,
crap,
Charlie, for
doesn't
the
he?
6 months. I appreciate it a lot,
gives
buddy.
it a
Chris,
load of
hype in the chat right now. Thank you so much,
Use
Charlie,
this
man. I
time
appreciate
for
it a
some
lot.
target practice.
Gonna hype in the chat right
Real
now.
things coming soon.
Appreciate it a lot, Ollie. Thank you so much. I don't think Arsenal will win the elite next season. That's just my opinion.
I'm hit.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by.
Up
for
120,
deployment.
Corey. You just dislike football nowadays? I love football, but I wouldn't play it anymore. I would never play it anymore. I don't enjoy playing it.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates.
All right, let's lock in and
Kill
get a
to
bloody
bring 'em
win.
back
I want to
faster.
win. I want to
All right,
win.
soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it.
Stay firm.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
By the way, who do we think wins the battle for what's it called? The 𝗲𝗲 Trophy, the 𝗲𝗲 League.
I reckon United.
Europa. I hope it's Spurs.
Nah,
Why wouldn't I? Why would I want United to win a trophy? You're asking a Liverpool fan. Why would I want
You need to understand, United have accepted that they're terrible. Spurs fans just think they've had a blip.
Spurs fans still think Romero's a good defender.
Look, listen, right. At the end of the day, right, I think it would be hilarious if Tottenham won a trophy and Arsenal didn't. And that's just me, personally. I just think it'd be hilarious.
Rev. Right, we're getting a bloody win this game.
Yeah, I've got money on the line for it.
Oh, you got money on the line.
10 gifted. 10 gifted. We win.
Down.
For everyone.
Well, I mean, for me, I'll share. I'll share.
What if you say no? Unreal. One of the best DMs on the market right now.
Whoever wins the
market
Europa final
in the world.
football loses.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If both teams could lose, I'd support that outcome.
Yeah, I would ideally like that, by the way. I would ideally like that because I wouldn't want...
It just goes to penalties and it keeps on going and everybody's like, you know what, lads, let's just call it a day and go on.
I wouldn't want a 17th and 16th... Are they 17th and 16th place? I can't remember.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they would literally be in a relegation.
And people are telling... We had this debate yesterday about how Europa League has got more competitive, and I was thinking, what? No Champions League teams go down now. It's pointless.
Yeah, it's even worse than what it used to be.
Is there still that window where if you get knocked out of the Champions League, you go into the Europa?
No.
Which arguably I think...
So Europa League is just... I wouldn't class it as like such a prestigious trophy as it once was.
No, but I think that's a better system, though. There's no reason. Like, if you follow the Champions League, that's it.
I agree, but it's still not as prestigious as what people make it out to be.
This guy just hiding inside there. Goddamn. Alright, let's get a bloody loadie here.
It's after group stages, isn't it?
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Hey, is it Bank Holiday Monday? This Monday coming up? Oh yeah, of course it is.
Coming up soon, yeah.
There it is. Oh yeah, chat, I won't be here on Monday because I'm at the Liverpool parade. So I forgot about that. I won't be here next week Monday. I'm at the Liverpool parade.
There's still a ghillie inside the building, by the way.
If you are at the Liverpool parade on Monday, next Monday,
multiple men.
come say hi. We'll share a drink together.
Look around!
Got enough.
I think we got one already. Yeah.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Green chase, help. Who's the traditional underdog team in the Premier League that people have got a soft spot for? For me, it's Leeds. I'm excited to see Leeds next season.
Alright, let's get a bloody win here, fellas. Let's lock in.
It's chaos, by the way.
Need medical!
Still a guy on the roof. He dropped down inside. Blue ping. Go for the rest. Oh, there's still multiple. Oh my god, there's still so many men here.
Yeah.
Thanks, bud.
Holy crap.
On the roof.
Swapping mags!
I'm about to load that now, yeah? Oh no, we've already got it.
Up top still.
We've got a whole team rotating in behind us, by the way. We need to kill these quick.
Try bailing out the back.
Tied one on the second floor.
Still one on the roof. There's still one in here?
No, I think we're done.
Last one bailed out and ran away. Bloody hell, Harry. That was busy.
Oh, we're still being shot. Being sniped from
Enemy
somewhere.
presence is low.
House.
Loadout drop headed your way.
I might go for that loadie so I can get my sub.
Someone. Yeah, go for it. Somebody else has just dropped from the building down here, by the way.
You made the top 25. Well
Down
done.
in the building. Oh, fire
Fire
sale.
sale is active.
That sounds like fun.
Buy station prices are adjusted. Your squad's in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
I'd one guy on me.
You got him. 𝗖𝗱𝗲.
Marking the rest of them.
Where's the circle pilot? Oh, it's pilot TV station.
I mean, that's
I was
perfect.
wondering why we're so bloody busy around here.
We're in the right sort of spot. I just don't think we overcommit anyway. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, we got a fire sale. Do you want to go get some UEs behind us?
Medium
Yeah,
enemy
we can do that.
activity nearby. Be alert.
Started saving cats out
Intel
of
is showing
trees
low
today.
enemy activity.
Is that what he's doing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a fireman for a
Yeah,
day.
he's also. That's what I've heard.
Fireman
He's
Tuesday.
just. Ah, shit! I bought airstrike instead. There you go, Cash.
UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon at my location.
Right, we need to clean up the hill by TV. It's looking pretty saucy.
Let's get TV.
Yep.
I burned one of my airstrikes and it got somebody. That's funny.
Enemy moving. Medium enemy activity around. Stay frosty.
Dropped in the side over there.
Do you know what, right? If the Grau had a bigger jump mag than 50, it'd be so much more fun to use.
My
I think
grandmother
it's-
had the wheels.
Should be
We
about
used to have a
Would've been a
60
bag.
we used to have 60 rounds. Do you remember? We used to have a 60 round route.
But
they've only given us the 50 round.
Yes, I can't remember actually.
Yeah, we
Was
used
it?
to have a 60 round. Yeah, there was a 50 and a 60. The galley be deadly, and they're 60.
And a 60. I'd like a bean. Bean. Morning, Gandalf, how are we?
Sean Beams.
gonna be
Sean
on the move.
Beans. Oh, Wesley, I've got some cool news to tell you, but I have to tell you privately.
Okay. Through that.
It's golf related.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Lucky.
Yeah, you've got some private. Jaff's
Private
like, I'm
golf
starting a
related
golf
news.
only fans.
Yeah,
The
that's-
crispiest of drives.
Back on station.
Oh, my back shots. On me.
I didn't know.
I didn't say live.
Where did you even come from?
High enemy activity.
Give me
Gimme
sloppy,
sloppy,
sloppy.
He was prone here the whole time?
What is that username? I love that.
Give me sloppy top. Oh my god. And this is why we need
Enemy
SPMM,
UAV
guys.
overhead.
Oh, God.
Prone the whole time. Game's gone.
Oh, the
Picking
United
up
fans
medium
have arrived in my
activity.
chat.
Don't
They're
let
getting
your
salty.
guard down.
You're in 16! You crap.
UAV standing by.
Absolute crap. Honestly, if the United fans could all be like Mark Goldbridge, which is basically he just admits they're
Your
terrible,
squad mate
that'd be
is
great.
redeploying. Well done.
Football fans in general are just a lot of the nowadays on the internet.
Enemy
It's just
UAV.
I'm going for loading.
propaganda, innit?
Yeah, I don't
don't-
know as well.
Don't ever read any of the stuff on social media because it's just literally 14-year-olds with accounts on Twitter that Elon allowed them to create that they're farming for Twitter revenue.
My
That's all
favourite
they're
one
doing.
about the Twitter accounts is Donnies who live in like Uzbekistan.
Yeah.
Like, bro, what are we talking about?
And then they've got the profile pictures of like
Why am I
I don't
having a
know,
conversation with somebody who's like literally like in the furthest possible place away from football, discussing something that he's only watched for a year and a half?
my favorite ones are the people who create accounts that use profile pictures of players like, I don't know, who's that guy that Chelsea bought for, 𝗖𝗷𝗙𝗙. He bought 𝗖𝗷𝗙𝗙 and he just follows 𝗖𝗷𝗙𝗙
Enemy
and I'm like,
activity
bro,
looks low.
how have you got any clout? The guy's a
Returning
clown.
you to the front. Earn this.
𝗖𝗷𝗙𝗙 is a serial underperformer who somehow scammed his way into getting to big clubs. I don't
Enemy
understand it.
activity is hot. Prepare
Yeah,
for
that guy.
contact.
Acuna's made his move.
You talking about
to
João
70.
Felix?
Oh yeah, that's the one. Oh,
As I say, João Felix,
Oh,
yeah.
so you think I was trying to figure out if he's talking about Pedro now or
The
João
area
Felix?
has low enemy activity.
He's there, Jim. I still got one more down there.
The area looks hot. Be prepared for
Acuna's
anything.
made his move to United, hasn't he, as well?
Acuna's making his bed at the wrong club, bro.
Yeah,
He just doesn't want to play for Wolves
if
anymore. That's
if it's
that's
his
all it is.
dream move, fair enough, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but then you
Medium
look at
enemy
the team and you're like,
activity
oh,
around.
God
wow.
forbid you make
Stay
any dream moves if
frosty.
you're associated with Liverpool.
Did you see what they were doing to Trent?
Oh, it's
for the
so
game
bad. It's so embarrassing, man.
Poor
honestly.
Trent, like, I mean, the guy's just wants a new challenge, like, and all these scousers are here about to murder him.
Oh, I
How dare
wouldn't
you
mind.
leave
I
our
wouldn't,
club? Our
I wouldn't
club
mind,
has
but
an
he's
aura.
literally he's won everything there is to win. Like, let him go, bro.
Our club has aura. I'm like, okay, bro.
Enemy moving.
It's like that picture of the guy with the backpack and the strap's about to break, and it's like,
Yeah,
let it go, bro.
Yeah, let it go.
Let it go, bro.
He's gone.
I for one, am excited to actually get Jeremy from Pongan. I think he's a baller.
He's Jeremy from bombing.
Stay alert.
Right, can we kill that guy that keeps killing me?
Yeah, we're currently in not. Oh, we have to.
We can go down to the warehouse and get the rest.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Resolute snipes.
Resolute snipes. Oh, I remember this buy. This was like this was a Cold War buy. That was like a rotation in Black Ops Cold War.
Yeah, let's get $300 so I can get
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, there's a crate in here somewhere.
No, that's in the past.
Hear it.
That is in the past 4 seasons, Will. That's the past 4 seasons. Ever since he's been in the Bundesliga, he's only been jumped past 13 times.
Don't let your guard
A little
down.
bit more cash.
I can hear a crate. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
I can.
Moving.
There's 2 outside.
Right
You
here.
definitely get that.
They're gonna try and hold.
I don't really care that Trent left, to be honest with you.
There's two crates outside, Jaff. If you want to get your loaded.
Yeah.
Enemy activity
Percentage
looks
cash.
low.
I can get a utility box for us as well.
Come on.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Enemy moving. Head to the safe
Right one.
zone. Gas is
We need to go
closing
wide
in.
right here.
Yeah, we need to go
10
now
remain.
because they're
You're
all
almost
stacked
done
up in that
here.
building. We
I
make the
think we
move
try and
now.
get
Medium enemy
this yard.
activity nearby. Stay alert.
Whoa. I don't even see where that came from.
We have to keep going wide here.
Be advised.
That guy's shooting, by the way.
Is he?
Yeah. He was looking at whoever was further back through a wall for ages.
Nice.
That was me.
No, I think it was Westy, because you were further ahead.
Love that for us.
I don't understand why they're not getting in their vehicle and just chasing after us. How am I getting the announcer saying medium activity? Because we're playing an LTM, so it gives you difficulty. Lucky, landing on you.
It's not. It's got nothing to do with that, Mark. He always wanted to go. I don't think people realise that how awkward situation we got left in when Jurgen Klopp left, because we had no one that was dealing with the contracts and working on it. Jurgen Klopp and his team were doing that privately. We offered him a contract in 2020, start of 2024. He declined it. We've known it for years. It's got nothing to do with Liverpool. It's not their fault. He's wanted to move for ages, so just let him. It's got nothing to do with it. That's the one thing that people get wrong about it, is we offered him a contract at the start of 2024, which was over a year ago. He declined it. We've known it for years that he wanted to move. When Jurgen Klopp left, we had to hire a whole new sporting director team to work on it. Whereas when Jurgen Klopp was in charge, he made his own sporting director team. Liverpool had no input in what it's similar to what Sir Alex Ferguson did back at Man United when he was in charge. The beams.
Yeah.
Took around.
Yeah. Funny thing is, this trend is not what Madrid actually need, and they need to put their defenses in tatters. Yeah, but they signed that guy from Bournemouth, haven't they? He's a good young prospect.
Yeah, he's a left centre back.
He's already played for Juventus, Roma, some other big team as well, and now he went to Bournemouth because unfortunately, like a youth career and all that kind of stuff didn't quite pan out. Bournemouth's a good club, and now he's at Real Madrid.
He's got a dream move, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's got a dream move. I mean, I understand why he's going to go. Personally, though, I think it's a cop-out because La Liga's just been like terrible. Nice, Lucky. Nice play. Nice stimming out.
Marking enemy.
Have you seen all the rumours as well that apparently they're Real Madrid are really concerned about Jukes?
What, that he's terrible?
Yeah, that he's had like a really bad year.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I
just
mean.
slightly concerned about him and where he's actually heading.
Ground, move it.
Yeah, because he's not actually as good as everyone thinks he is.
You're in the top
Bro,
three.
there's no way that guy sat there, didn't help that gunfight
Yeah,
once.
that's
The Warzone,
insane,
stay
bro.
alert. The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
Bro, let me do all the dirty work. We need to get a win, bruv.
Yeah, we missed out on the 10 gifted there. No.
Yeah, Xabi Alonso has got a big task ahead of him.
It's going to be interesting
No,
to see
no,
how
he
he handles
doesn't.
it.
What utter woke nonsense.
Of course he has. He's got big egos
big
in the
task, bro.
He's got big egos.
Mate,
He's got big
I
egos.
could manage Real Madrid tomorrow.
Like
My nan
you
could
couldn't
Real Madrid
manage
tomorrow.
a shit, mate.
My
Come on,
nan
behave.
could manage PSG. My nan could manage Real Madrid. My nan
You
could
couldn't
manage
manage a
Barcelona.
shit.
Mate, you could put Wayne Rooney at Real Madrid and they'll probably win something. Like, it's honestly embarrassing.
It's
Like, the guys always like they have
Mbappe,
such
Jude
a
Bellingham, all those big names.
they have like such a hard task having all these world class players, bro. Do you know what's hard?
But it's an attitude issue.
Managing Yorkshire Town FC. That's a hard task.
Yeah, but it's all to do. It's all down to attitude. If you can't manage attitudes, it's different.
I mean, that's where I look at PSG. right?
Ancelotti couldn't manage the attitudes of those players.
I think
no
the
one can.
egos of those players are even bigger than the Galactico egos.
Yeah, of course they are. All these Galacticos, they played
as a team.
Yeah, they played as a team. They don't go on social media every 5 minutes talking about how great they are, not deliver results.
Yeah,
That's what Real
I actually
Madrid have
think
done this
you're-
season.
I think you're right there, Jaff. I think you are absolutely
Like
bang on
you
there.
can't if you've got a team full of social media players that don't spend most of their time fighting their talk on social media rather than doing it on the football field. That's an attitude issue, big attitude issue. And you need someone serious to put them in line. Xabi Alonso is probably the right fit for it. To be fair, look what he did at Leverkusen, but he's got a big task ahead of him. You know, reining in Mbappe, Jude. There's a lot of big players there that need reining in.
Yeah. I mean, seems like a rough morning on Verdansk a little bit. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
Bit of a rough thing.
I got another chance at the 10 members, boys. Come
Yeah?
on. Let's make it work. Let's make it work. Let's have some aura about us. Let's not be like Trent and leave it on the table, yeah? It's not rough. That's how it used to be. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I thought that about Frimpong as well, to be honest with you.
What?
Well, he's not. He's a right wing back, so to speak, but he's effectively having a second right winger.
Nope. Look at his take on the defensive stats. They're literally 10 times
Yeah,
better.
but he's
than
not.
Doesn't matter.
He's still not a good defender.
Yeah, but you need to look at the system that we play.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm saying that's what I'm saying though. I think it would still leave you with the same problem.
No, it won't, because we play a different system now.
Well, you're gonna have to go through
Trent
the
was an inverted midfielder where Frimpong would stay nothing but on the
Rucker,
right.
you're headed to the war zone.
Yeah, but he doesn't. Like, I don't know if you've seen him play. He doesn't defend like at all.
Yeah, but that's
he's
not.
like-
Yeah,
he's
but
like
then we play a
having-
different system. We invert to 3 at the back with left and right,
Enemies are
so it
dropping
doesn't
into the
matter.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Watch
But I'm
the
saying
sky.
like it won't. It's not going to solve the fact that you defensively leak goals side by side.
No, it will.
Like that's.
I don't think you realise where Trent moved into. He didn't move to the right. He moved into the middle.
Yeah, I know, but he still again didn't track back, and that's exactly the same with Frimpong. Like he's like having Noni Madueke. Like you're not gonna see him do much defensively.
Prep time's
Like,
over.
obviously, you know, sure, you can go
We'll be
for
fine.
back three. I just think it's
We'll be fine.
if a back three works, fair play. I don't know. I don't know.
Resurgence.
If I speak, I'm in big trouble.
Survive
That's
and
all I'm
your
going to
team
say,
can
chat. Let's
redeploy.
move on, okay?
Eliminate
Let's move
targets
on.
to bring 'em back faster.
Let's move on, chat.
How's that mark?
Let's move on. Oh dear.
Scratch affirmative.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
He does it 100%. He does it. He does it. Or he just doesn't watch football. And it's the same when a lot of people are telling me about the same about Frimpong. They just don't watch him play. It's and they don't watch us play, more importantly, and how things will fit into our system. Look, I had the exact same people, right, in chat and on comms telling me Liverpool would be shit this year and we won the league. So I had the exact same people telling me they'll be shit the year before.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
And the year before that, and the year before that. We will be fine because ultimately they don't watch the same team that I watch. They watch their own team, which is okay, fair enough. But there's too many cooks in the kitchen, you know? That's why I stay quiet.
What?
Reloading.
Medium in.
Mais reste-toi, enculé, va, je suis en train
Good kill. Marking the red.
We need a dub.
de... Eh, Delta,
Mark remaining
t'aurais
operators from that
rigolé, gros,
squad.
je te jure, moi je te dis pas, vas-y.
Let's go. Where was the audio on that, bro?
Il était AFK, il s'est retourné, il m'a mis 3
Enemy
balles.
soldier incoming.
What?
Je fais...
High enemy activity. Moving. Be ready for contact. Reloading. Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
Una, not everybody was shit this season. Everybody was really, really, really good.
Swapping mag.
That's the difference. It's not my fault Arsenal are shit and couldn't finish their dinner. And every single competition they were in.
Overhead.
We played what was in front of us. Blame your beloved board for not signing the right players. As always.
Medium enemy activity nearby. Be alert.
Switching tank cover.
Be prepared for contact. Intel detects high enemy activity.
Incoming.
Supply box is secured. One remaining.
Right. This guy is getting timed out because I've had enough of him. He's doing my head in. He's doing my head in.
Contract complete.
Took a round.
He is doing my head in. Pure waffle, non-stop. And I said I wanted to move on conversation.
Go get after it.
Dear. Mate, you just wouldn't stop going on the fact that Liverpool... Like, I don't care if Liverpool got lucky or not. Just let me enjoy the league.
Maybe do.
Enemy moving. Let's go! Stand by for redeployment.
What is for lunch? Chat, let's talk about what is for lunch. Mate, I'm sick and tired of it, man.
UAV available for tasking.
We are a nice chat where we like to have civilized conversations, not political hellholes, okay? Let's keep it civilized.
Enemy activity is medium. Stay alert.
Ah, j'aurais dû garder... Ah, c'était...
Combien?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Ouais, on a juste un sur moi.
Request received. We're done. Enemy activity. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Qui est tombé là?
squad mates
What?
back on station. Good.
Ouais, même.
Marking the rest of them.
SDR, ready for launch.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. The area has low enemy activity. Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Ah, je suis mort.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunted.
Oh dear. I'm back.
Oh, you get resurgence like medals and stuff, like for playing this mode. Like,
I was deafened. While I was sorting out that guy.
Discounted items.
Fly drop and go get some shit.
Heads up. An enemy
Sounds
squad
good.
marks
Footsteps
you
on me.
as a bounty target.
I broke him. He broke me.
Come on, man.
Traded.
Fuck me.
On that corner.
So fucking late.
Oh, ça se la...
No! Did he mark me? Because I felt like I made the play there. He must have saw me, right? He must have.
Gone back now.
Oh, right. He was right next to me. Never mind. I'm an idiot. No, I have nothing against Arsenal fans, by the way. I just want to say this right now. I have nothing against Arsenal fans. I have an issue against football fans in general. Not all of them. A specific type of football fan that just doesn't shut up. We get it, your team didn't do well, but stop blaming other teams for doing something that you couldn't do. Just get on with it, be happy. That's the issue I have. It's not just Arsenal fans. Liverpool fans have it, Chelsea fans have it, United, whatever. My local team, every team has it. Well, if a team's achieved something, let them be happy they've achieved something.
we had a contract, no!
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I had the contract. It's okay.
Low enemy presence in your area.
I've just had a couple of knobheads in chat that I need to sort out.
Delete them. Delete them, mate. Get ready.
Honestly, Jaff being sick's hilarious because it's the quietest I think he's ever been on stream. Your squad mates redeployed. Well done. Precision airstrike standing by.
I know the solution now, guys. We need to shin him. All right, let's go.
No, all you need to do is get annoying football fans in my chat. Chatting all wass in my chat, man. It does my head in.
Mate, I need to start sharing. Need to start sharing your Twitch link on like CFC Janty and shit like that.
No.
Please don't.
Honestly.
Please don't. Please don't.
Wesley, if you come to us, we can get loaded.
Yeah, where are you?
Actually, we don't need you necessarily, but
I'm coming over. I have a blue key card, by the way. What does that do?
Who knows, bro? That's a geeky pastimes question.
Enemy UAV overhead.
But like, I feel like because they haven't really put much emphasis on it. Like, if they actually did something big about it, like, when are we getting the bunkers, bro? When are we getting the bunkers? Come on.
We can
This is
open
what a
them,
lot of people are
can't
saying. The bunkers are open, yeah, but there's no.
You can't do it in
reward for it,
resurgence. You can't do it in resurgence.
We're picking up
So what do you
medium
mean? Like,
activity.
there's
Don't let
nothing
your guard
in there?
down.
Well, there's stuff in there, but like it's not. You know, like there's no,
no-
you know, like a calling card or like anything crazy. You just get
What-
like.
What about, like, Bruce Foreskin?
No, I think.
None of that Bruce Foreskin?
I think the only thing you get is specialist.
Even that's not great, man. Specialist has, like, been
High
overdone
enemy
now, like,
activity nearby. Be ready for contact.
and the fact they haven't put specialists back in buy stations, I'm glad they didn't do that.
I'm down. They need a res. Need a res
Whatever
quickly.
now. Do you want to buy
Down
it? Do you
one.
want to buy it?
No,
Enemy
actually, Weston
activity
can
looks
just
large.
got the quick.
I downed one in return.
They're trying to wallbang me.
All squad mates are in the safe zone.
Oh,
Resurgence
we're gonna
window
do
is
that.
ending.
We're gonna
Watch
get
your six.
This.
Enemy
Put that
activity is medium.
there.
Stay alert.
Gives us some cover.
This is your bounty.
There's one on this roof back here.
Enemy visual.
That's how they're playing out.
Good kill. Marking the
Down
rest
two.
of that
Got
squad
one.
attack map.
I'm running over.
Got another. Let's go.
Nice. Sit in the back.
Enemy destroyed.
He's running away.
Attack map.
He doesn't want to fight. He's trying to get back to the buy. Nice. Well done, guys.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Bunker 2, 7, and 8 blue key card. Okay. I'm being beamed from literally everywhere.
I took a pounding.
He took a
He starts to
pounding.
come.
A quarter pounding.
PR inbound.
Changing mags.
Oh, chopper. No. He's thrown that. He's thrown that.
Is he on my roof?
No, he's on stadium roof.
Target area marked! You're cleared hot!
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike it down.
Threat low.
Low enemy presence
Moving
in
like
your
a
area.
threat.
There is a guy up on that roof. So.
Surgeons has been deactivated. This is the
Yeah,
Endgame.
this circle's gonna get mad tacky.
No join. You've
Resurgence
got
is
medium enemy
deactivated, by the way.
activity near you.
Okay, so we need
Keep
to.
your
Do
eyes
you
open.
want to find a buy station and protect it?
Well, I might just go up
We
to top
have one next
stadium.
to us, but
Your squad's in the safe zone.
Yeah, we can do
the
top
holds
stadium.
out here are gonna be
Losing
insane.
ground. Moving.
I'm just gonna clear top stadium first, though, just in case someone's up here still.
There is one from that
There's
heli.
definitely a guy up there, 100%.
I can see him.
He dropped out of his thing.
I'm gonna hold these guys coming out of small town.
Okay.
The area has low enemy activity.
That your airstrike running.
Don't let your guard down.
There's two of them sitting back here, Lucky.
Be prepared for contact. Intel detects high enemy activity.
Nice shots.
Intel is showing low enemy activity.
They're smoking out across forest. They're going across forest, Lucky. They're going towards the buy. Oh, we've got a guy parachuting.
Medium enemy activity around you.
We've got a
Stay
team there.
frosty.
Guy here as well.
Moving here!
We're about to have a bunch of geezers come out
Cancel
here. Let's see.
last!
Yeah, not only that, dude. We're going to have a load of them down here, too.
Forget it. Marking target location.
Yeah, mate, you're all safe. Keep running.
Oh no.
Marking
That guy's
In the
forest.
forest. Broke that guy.
On him.
Nice. Sniper looking at me.
Marking target
Oh,
location.
dear. Oh, no, there's no
to the
way
safe
you
zone.
had that angle.
Gas is inbound.
I did not want to see you succeed.
I can get Westy.
I'm just saying on Westy's loot.
Presence is low.
Yep.
Moving!
Thank you for the resin. Can get my gear back up that roof.
Moving here!
Is top roof a bit of a write-off, or is it worth coming up there, Jeff?
It's pretty much
think it's
pointless
okay.
now.
Oh, okay.
We've got these guys over here, but that's basically it.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
This guy's... What's he made of?
He just wants to live.
Hey, this guy's got a lot of HP somehow.
Made of vibranium.
There's two of them. There's two.
Yeah,
of
this
them.
guy's bulking mid-fight.
They're behind the truck.
I'm gonna move in, fellas.
That one.
There's no buys over here. Which makes
Parachute,
me think there's barely gonna be anybody over here anyway. I need some ammo.
Let's play here quickly.
They're
Be
gonna
up
run
there.
for that. They're gonna. They've got two guys. We've got two guys running along road. Here. And they land the shot. Ninja. Nice, well done, guys. Got two guys down here on our level. Oh,
He's jumped out.
oh.
Jailbreak, you banner him.
Best
This
jump
is not
fair
about
kill game.
oh.
Mate,
We
this
kinda
is
need to get
tacky.
across.
This is gonna get mad tacky.
I just want to clarify, by the way, chat. You're allowed to talk about football, right? Just don't be annoying to me and other people in the chat. You know what I mean? Like, I'm all for conversations about football and nice, healthy debates, but when you become really annoying to other people in the chat and myself, it just becomes a bit frustrating for people. Not everybody likes football as well, so if you're badgering on about it non-stop, again, it just becomes a little bit annoying for a lot of people. So just be civilized
Enemy
about it.
activity
Don't be
is
annoying.
high. Keep your eyes open.
In the house, outside of it.
Behind. Guys. Guys. Yeah, nice.
Happy.
Thank you. Right, just
How?
hold our position. Hold.
That is kicking off.
Which angle? It's
behind us, crossing the open behind. Good bullet, down. You will get selfed.
Oh, they just left as soon as I've entered. That's all good timing.
Roger. You've made it to the top 5.
Another one.
Enemy here. 5.
Down.
You get him? Oh, shit.
Medium enemy activity nearby.
In the building. There's 4 of them in that building.
I've got a plate box going down. I need muni if we got any.
What do you need? What do you need? AR ammo.
Outside the safe zone.
Jeff, you got warehouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Play that, Westy.
Yep.
I wouldn't.
The area looks hot. Be prepared
I wouldn't be
for
here
anything.
for long though, because we need to.
Yeah, but
You
we can
kill
flood
that
it together.
bounty. If
It's
we
better
kill
off.
this build game battle, we get a
Weapons hot.
visa. That's him.
They
Throw
put-
some
they
nades
put
behind
him
there. If you can. We have a VSAT now.
Look, you got it.
I think we play these. I think these guys ahead. I think we play these guys ahead.
Okay.
In this building. Come, let's see them left.
Oh no.
Wait. Is he under the map? Wait, was he lying down on the? Was he just lying down? Oh my days! Fair play. Fair play. Fair play.
Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the Warzone. Stay alert.
You in the warehouse?
Yeah, round the back of it, I think. On the far side, to the one to the east, southeast. Pretty sure. Yeah, there he is, on the corner. See the ping? On the minimap. He's right on the edge of that wall. Okay, where's the rest? Are they in the building? Can't see them on the thing. They're not here.
I'm well, Emily. How are you?
Swapping magazines.
Enemy moving.
Let's go, baby! We won a game!
Let's go! We actually
Why
won.
took with successive amounts of focus? Let's go! Who knew?
So basically, I'm saying if you don't play the LTM at the moment, is it just cheaters galore? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Ranked was pretty happy.
So if we went and played quads right now, it would probably be.
No, it'd be alright. It'd be alright.
I don't know.
We could try one.
We could give it one go. See.
Do we really want to play quads though?
We're playing quads tonight.
Yeah, I know, but it's for resurgence.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically like playing solos, isn't
it? Pretty much, yeah. Like regular quados is just.
I don't mind regular BR, to be honest with you. I enjoy it.
I would prefer if trios was a thing. You know?
Yeah, well, you can't have the best of both worlds, Lackey, so you get what you're given.
Right. We'll do one more of these, and then we'll, then we'll think about it. All right. I'm gonna go get a snack as well. In fact, Jaff, I'll make you host, and then if you can wait like 10 seconds, and then
okay.
do it. When I promote you, there you go. Very much.
Da, da, da, da, da. 300 people in chat, and we've only got 100 likes. Let's hit the like button, people. Come on. Let's hit the like button, people. Chat, appreciate your tuning in as always, by the way. If you guys are like this stream, make sure you drop a like and subscription as great as always. I appreciate you as always. Pretty sure I said that way too many times. Appreciate your tuning in as always, guys. Thank you so much. Da, da, da, da, da, da. Controversy time. Sunday roast, apple dinner, cranberry sauce, mint sauce, or none. Depends on what meat you're having. If it's lamb, mint sauce. And if I'm not having lamb, then just the gravy. I probably should have waited a little bit longer, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deployed redeploying shortly.
Westy.
Changing back.
Oh, are you there, Westy? Check your DMs.
Which ones?
Discord.
Oh, I see you now. Yeah, I just had to run my phone downstairs. Jess is currently doing all of the finance stuff for the business, so she needed my phone, which is literally, you know, every time you log into accounts to get receipts and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Like, two-factor authentication, and I'm like...
I've just started all my tax-related stuff as well. I've just collected all my... I literally just finished collecting all my receipts yesterday. I did well last year for receipts. I did well.
Yeah, I honestly just take pictures of them.
Yeah, that's what I did. Literally, as soon as you mentioned it when we went to the Christmas do, ever since that day, I've been like, right, I'm just going to take a photo. If I don't use it, I don't use it, but at least it's there.
Yeah.
Bread sauce is disgusting, apparently. I've never had bread sauce, so I wouldn't even know.
See, now bread sauce, I quite like that. I quite like a bit of bread sauce with a roasted.
What is it, though?
Bread sauce. Bread sauce.
Got a scavenger contract here.
But is it literally just like mush bread? Or?
So it's like breadcrumbs that you mix with milk, and then you heat it up, and it turns into like a... How would you describe its texture, Lackey? It's like
a bit like American gravy.
Yeah.
Oh, like the white stuff.
Jaff is moving.
But bread sauce, it genuinely does just like taste like bread though. That's the thing.
So what do you have it with, like turkey and chicken, or is it like universal?
Yeah. You can have it with any roast really, but like I would mainly have it with like a white meat, like a chicken.
A chicken or a turkey, yeah.
Yeah, but you can whack it with anything really. It doesn't matter, does it? So.
I don't know if it... I love mint sauce is my favourite out of all of the sauces.
Lackey over shout an onion sauce. Oh, like make a little roux and then chop up onions in it. And it gets the oh, that's great, mate. That's what you want.
So like we're opening dimensions of Jaff's brain here to new things.
Well, you remember I've not really had many roasts in my time,
yeah,
so
since Jaff snuck on Earth, he's not eaten all the food yet.
I've not really had that many roasts growing up. Well, as many as you guys, put it that way.
Yeah, that's fair.
That
is fair. He's learning. Yeah,
I mean, I've in this past year, like 2 years, I've had more roasts than I have my whole life, possibly. So
that's cool. How do you Caucasian girlfriend?
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Oh, no.
Molly's broadening your culinary horizons.
Look, I ain't gonna lie to you. Molly makes a banging roast. I ain't gonna be real.
There you go.
So does my mum as well, but you know, like, I never really, like, you know, my mum would be like, what would you want on Sunday? The first thing that never really came to mind was roast, but now I'm like, roast, please.
I love a lasagna on a Sunday.
Lasagna. A lasagne.
Yeah. Proper homemade lasagna.
That's usually a midweek meal for me in the evening. It's not really hard to make a lasagna, is it? I don't think it is anyway. It's not really. Just a bit of mint, and obviously you spend most of the time just cooking in the oven.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I like a, you know, a little...
I like a lasagna. What do you have with your lasagna, though?
What do you mean?
Lasagna?
Yeah, like, you have, like, a side with it. Like, or you do have a lasagna on its own?
Maybe.
Yeah, like, I have a salad.
Yeah, maybe a little salad.
A little bit of garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
Yeah, garlic bread,
A little garlic focaccia, maybe.
Garlic bread?
Garlic bread?
And bread.
And bread.
Come on, we wait.
See, I need to cook you both a proper Indian curry. That's what I need to do.
Yeah.
That's what we need. Or my mum, one of the two. My mum would do it better.
Come on, man.
As long as your toilet comes with the extended foregrip.
No, we would do it like less spicy. We do it less spicy.
I'm actually pretty good with heat.
But
the only thing I would say is just like I don't like.
Right?
I like heat, but I like heat when it has flavor. I don't like heat for the sake of heat.
The homemade curries that we have are not overly spicy, and I'm gonna be deadly serious.
Yeah, I don't try to through.
Because like it's like a good curry doesn't need to be spicy. Like it just needs to have a lot of different masalas in it and stuff like that, flavor.
Enemy presence is low.
If you do eat a korma, that genuinely might be like a hate crime on my culture. I can't even lie to you.
If you like korma?
No, yeah, if you eat a korma optionally, like voluntarily, yeah, you
by choice,
by choice, yeah. you're dead to me.
What if it's the only curry a place does? Well, it's not a very good curry place then, is it?
No, it's not very good. They just go to a different place.
Bro, let me tell you something. I absolutely love. I bloody love. Curry goat, bro.
Yeah, I love curry goat as well. Yeah. When I used to work my old job, right? My old job. They used to have a Caribbean, like, you know, one of these like vans that used to turn up every Friday. It used to turn up, and wow, the food. Wow.
We had some marinated, like, insano food.
We had a lady who used to go to. We had a campus food fair every Wednesday, and there was always a lady who did jerk chicken, rice and peas, jollof, curried goat.
Wow. Jollof rice.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Enemy moving. Got a loadout drop inbound.
You know. And it'd be in one of those big cast iron hot big boys, bro.
And they've been using that for like 20 years.
20 years, bro, and that's fine.
I love that type of food, man. It's so nice. Wow.
Yeah, there's a place I know that does.
I think my favorite food still is Thai food, but wow, that is.
There's a Caribbean joint that I know of near Finsbury Park. Not only do they do really good, like, you know, plated food, but they also do like Caribbean burritos. So I've had like a curried goat burrito there, and it was absolutely amazing.
Oh, someone's opened up a. I don't really know.
How did they know where I was?
So you got it.
Sound alarms, no?
If I wasn't, yeah. Next motive in London, we need to do a food-related motive.
Low enemy activity.
Oh, yeah.
I think it needs to be. We need to do like a bunch of joints where we like one of these like. One of these places.
We'll go to like Spitalfields or Borough Market or something. Well, we could do a bunch of joints before or after, but like.
No.
You know,
Food joints.
Then we'll have some food.
Food joints.
Then we'll hit some more, and then we'll get some more food.
Wow. What are all these colours? Curried goat.
Oh, curried goat. Wow, bro, I might actually have to have that tonight. I can't lie.
What have I got tonight? I've got a dal and fish curry tonight. So excited.
Oh, very nice.
I do have the sriracha and soy salmon planned for tonight, but
low enemy presence in your area.
Yeah, you just gotta wham that protein in. You know what I mean?
What have I got tonight?
Bring it in, recon.
I think I got spaghetti meatballs tonight. That's pretty nice.
Spaghetti. That's why I had spaghetti. Well, I had spaghetti meatballs actually last night. I love Italian food. Wow.
Yeah, Italian food.
I'll be honest with you. Up until about a year ago, like I liked Italian food, but I'd never like been like, I want to go out for Italian food all the time. Now I'm like, I really want to go out for Italian food. There's a place that we do. The name is famous for their like lasagna, and it's the best lasagna I've ever had, like ever. Like going out for food.
Mate. Oh my god.
Fast yourself says Nepalese gurkha.
Oh, that one.
Good comms.
Nepalese gurkha goat curry.
Do you know what? Yeah, that actually slaps, bro. So
yeah. I can't say I've ever had that, to be honest with you.
The place where I play American football, we occasionally get like gurkha meetups, like at the same place when we're playing.
You get your gurkha meetup? Blimey.
Yeah, they do like little meetups together, like like bring the family and that. Bro, I'm telling you. The food they pipe up. I'm like, I literally said, I was like, bro, I'll buy some right now. Like, it smells that good. Like, it's... Wow.
It's top tier.
Enemy presence
S-tier. Very, very much S-tier.
My mum used to run a takeaway from our house a long time ago. For all our Indian food. It's like just a bit of like just a little bit of fun or something. Yeah. She used to enjoy it, but it became like she was getting too many orders and she couldn't do them all, so she stopped doing it.
Forget it. Enemy moving.
Normally, most people would upscale.
Yeah, I know, but it's something that she just didn't like. She didn't want to start falling out of love with cooking.
Yeah, that's fair. I think, yeah, so, I mean, it's like gaming. Do any of us really game recreationally anymore?
Not really, no.
Like, we game on stream and that's about it. Don't get me wrong, I still love it. Like, I have a lot of fun with it, but, like, none of us really game for pleasure anymore.
We got, like, men here.
We've got a bunch of guys bottom side stadium.
The area has low enemy activity.
Requesting recon.
Really hope that hit where I wanted it to hit. It did. Let's go.
UAV standing by.
Resurgence.
Morning, mate, how are we?
Make it count.
There's a guy right in here. Guy right here.
Oh, brilliant.
We keep running into this person.
Hunt them down.
Nasty killer.
Whilst I'm here.
Is he nasty? I'm not seeing any more men.
Remind me to buy tender stem broccoli at 3 p.m.
Tender stem block. It has to be at 3 p.m.
Why at 3?
That's when I'm going gym, innit?
Slamming it down.
Love tender stem broccoli.
I do miso and soy tender stem broccoli.
Very nice.
It's a bit of a specialty, if I will.
We're picking up medium activity. Don't let your guard down. Hostile UAV in the area.
Me so hungry.
Nice.
I had like a
nice cut.
I had a Thai curry a couple of weeks ago at a pub. They do like their cuisine was like Thai inspired. And it was like this chicken, cashew, coconut curry. It was
I know what you're talking about, yeah.
It was so good. So
I love Thai food. I think it's
very
good.
privy to a Penang.
Yeah.
So, easily Thai food right now might be my current favourite foods. And it's like, you can make it healthy as well, you know?
Yeah.
Japanese food for me is the one, man.
Enemy activity.
See, I just wish wait, what? I have no idea this existed. See, I wish I liked sushi. But I always keep getting told that I've not gone to have sushi with the right people, because apparently if you go with the right people, you'll be able to get the right sushi. So,
I mean, you can have bad sushi, absolutely.
yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think I've had, like, I've only had sushi twice. And both the times I was not over the place. Yeah. No, one of them was like when I was on holiday. And it was like one of those, you know, restaurants that you have in like those resorts. I mean, my dad loves sushi and he said it wasn't the best. So, and then the other time was a chain as well. So, yeah, I'm not. I'd like to try sushi again.
There's a place I know in downtown Lisbon, and for 85 euros, it's a meal for two. It's like a sushi set. It comes with everything, bro. They do miso soup. They give you a bunch of rolls. They do like they like handcraft some rolls, and then you get mochi in here. What you do, Jaff? Right, you come down, right? I'll take you to a good Japanese joint for lunch, and then we'll do the market mode for dinner.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that.
Someone just res below me.
Intel is showing low enemy activity.
Oh, get done, mate. You just got absolutely bazongered.
Can you get lucky? Oh no, we're both on the roof. We're both on the roof. Let's get him in this buy over here. I just realised the buys are random on this mode.
Forget moving.
21 Savage.
20.
Shot.
Enemy activity is hot. Prepare for contact.
Moonshot. I'm on mark. Oh, sniper.
Nearby. Be alert.
Oh, yellow mark. They're pushing up to this rock, right? Oh, the red rock.
Requesting recon at
Only
my
10
location.
left.
He's got ghosts.
Enemy activity looks low.
I see him.
He smoked out. Lucky, do you want cash to get Lodi?
Ashola, Maniola.
UAV returning to tanks.
Yes, please.
Loading new mag. Have some money.
Can I have some money, please?
Money? You want
Friendly
money?
loadout drops on the way.
Money from me.
You're not getting that in this country anymore.
Sweetie, these are Smarties, indeed. A absolutely stupendous confectionery.
When is season 4? Because they did the cover art yesterday, didn't
29th.
I didn't even know they'd done that. I mean, the rumor is that we're getting. Oh, hello.
Hello, I have been absolutely beamed from this guy over
It's in a week. It's next Thursday.
Broke him?
Oh, right, okay.
I can double back and hit the buy.
Yeah, I got absolutely beamed, I'll be honest with you. Fair play to them.
Shit,
Good
no, I
shots.
can't. It's gone.
We have to go.
Yeah, you got smoke?
Yeah, I got to.
Don't smoke straight away. Smoke on the open bar.
Moving here. 5 squads still operational in the AR.
Rather unfortunate.
Yeah, we're dead. There's no way we survive that.
Can someone shoot them?
If you don't like the stream, you probably eat mayonnaise lollipops, says Mike. There you go, chat. There you go, chat.
Less than 5 were still standing.
That was a hard rotation in, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, we just got caught. That's all.
Hit
We
us
just got
hard
caught in
that
rotation.
time. Dust yourself off, regroup, and get back.
Should we do a regular BR?
We'll do a regular. We'll do a regular.
Right. So, did they do the Call of Duty? Let me have a look. I didn't see the cover art. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Some Stitch geezer apparently is back. I don't really know who he is, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, I've forgotten all about. I don't care about the story anymore. It's just
never did.
No.
Stitch.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, I don't think. Just having a look. Where was the rumor about what guns we were getting in season 4? I'm gonna check.
The FFAR and the LC10.
That's what we were looking at. FFAR and LC10.
Oh, is that what we're getting?
Apparently.
Ooh.
Who tweeted it? Was it Ghost of Hope?
That's what I'm trying to find myself now.
I want to see if it's there. Might just type in Warzone FFAR. Oh, look, a load of tweets from 2021 came up. Yep, that's literally it.
Stitch is coming back to Warzone.
Let's do latest Warzone FFAR. So yeah, it's called the Vuelve LC10 and the something else. So yeah, new FFAR and the LC10. Oh, well, they were in the season 3 outro cinematic, so they were in that, which is giving it away. Right, so it wasn't like a leak or anything; it was actually intentional. Okay, right, I'll be 1 second, guys.
Oh, what are these? Like one for my sorry, chat. I'll get him to do it after this, chat. I'll get him to do it after this game. Sorry, do apologize. Chat. If you could only eat one cuisine for the rest of your life, what would you pick? Only one cuisine you can eat for the rest of your life. Can I record him doing the infomercial so you can take it and... Well, I can try, yeah. I'm back. Westy. Westy, can you do the infomercial?
What for
the likes? For the likes.
Okay, guys, we've done this a lot of times, but you know, just like those adverts on TV that you can't get out of your head. Here we go. You need to, if you're watching in vertical mode on your phone, like you might be sitting on a train or a bus all you got to do is close live stream chat real quick. The like button appears behind it. Click it and come on back. If you're in, I think if you're in horizontal mode on your phone, you can just tap the screen and the like button's above the scroll bar now. If you're on big telly, same thing, you've got to do it with the remote control. Don't go tapping your TV screen, that's not good for it. Use your controller and then click the like button above it. And you know, if you're a human being doing chores with your iPad, or it's attached to your exercise bike, because that's what you do, take it out of full screen, click that like button. Come on, mate.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
I need some new ways of new uses for what people do with their phone. If you're sitting on the shitter and watching with your iPad on your legs, bit of splashback on the screen.
Station, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Right, shim on then. I need to get to level 100 prestige
Your
master
team
to
leader.
get the icons
Set a
right.
drop
I'm only
point for
level
your
56.
squad soldier.
Right,
Roger,
that's
Roger. Yeah, he needs to get level 100 because I want to get the level 800 ones and then bang it. Oh yeah, prestige master.
Hightail it out of there.
Yeah, I mean,
There
I'm
first.
prestige master.
Prestige master.
Okay. I'll drop for this, and then we will all go for the flag together. What if I'm watching on my fridge? Well, bro, open the fridge door, get some eggs and bacon out, make yourself a Sammy. Make yourself a Sammy.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets. Enemy intel located.
I still can't believe they're
Capture
smart
intel
mirrors
point to
nowadays.
discover the next gas spread.
How do you like your eggs, Jaff? How do you like them cooked?
I'll be honest with you, my favourite form of eggs are fried.
Fried egg, okay.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing, do you leave the yolk a little bit runny, or do you like it cooked all the way
Yeah,
through?
no, I like it a little bit runny, yeah. So I like to like break it and spread it across the whole egg and...
Nice, okay.
But yeah, but obviously I know it's not the healthiest way of having eggs.
No, I mean, I like them scrambled, which is even worse. So,
Yeah, I like scrambled. I'll eat scrambled, but it's not my favourite. It's like maybe fourth. I've started liking...
Okay.
Is it... Which one's the one with... Wait,
Well done, soldier.
what's the version?
Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Poach, yeah, poach, that's it. I've started liking poach a lot more now.
Poached is nice.
Yeah.
I pretty much exclusively only eat poached eggs.
I'm saying I like scrambled, actually.
Yeah.
Got a cash.
Scrambled? Yeah, but let's go together.
I love
I
like
scrambled
making
eggs. I
like...
think the texture of scrambled eggs really puts me off.
No, see, I don't mind that. I don't mind
You've
this.
got to cook them right. You've
Yeah.
got to
Yeah,
cook 'em
but
right.
no, because you cook them right and it's still like the same thing. It's like the sliminess of it.
You're cooking
Soft
it wrong
but
then.
slimy.
You're cooking it wrong.
Nah, honestly,
Shouldn't be
like,
slimy.
Creamy scrambled eggs are just not for me.
I mean, maybe it's a texture thing in it. I just like that stuff,
Loadout
and then
drop
get it in a
headed your
brioche
way.
bun. Oh,
Oh yeah, that's why I like having a fried egg in a bun with some other stuff in there. Wow, make a sandwich out of it.
Where I've been on the should we say
target location.
the whamming.
yeah.
Egg mayo sandwiches have weirdly become a thing for me.
Okay,
Like
yeah, I can get
scrambles.
like.
Well, no, it's like boiled, isn't it?
Yeah,
Like,
boiled.
Oh
and then,
yeah,
like,
it's
chopped
boiled
up.
and chopped up. Yeah.
Don't get me
Sure.
wrong, I get what you mean. Like the difference isn't massively different.
Yeah, but no, I'm
I
not a massive
generally-
fan of egg mayo. I'll be honest with you.
Neither am I, but protein gains in it.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm not a really big sandwich person in general.
Do you know what? No, I'm gonna say this here and now. Streaky bacon sucks ass. All right.
Yeah, just give me straight normal back bacon.
Back bacon's the way to go, man. Like this streaky bacon, utter woke nonsense. Like it's. What do you mean? My bacon's like half non-flavor, half fat. Like that's weird.
I don't know. I can't opinionate on that. I'll back
Yeah,
you
well,
guys'
I mean-
opinion. I'll back your boys' opinion on that.
I
of course,
100%
'cause you
prefer
can't,
back
yeah.
bacon over streaky bacon.
Yeah, I
every
just
day
don't
of the
eat
week.
it. I don't eat it. Yeah.
Like an actual cut of meat as opposed to like here is the scraps of what we found.
The other day when we were playing though, someone said chicken sausages. Delete it.
Chicken sausages might be the best
Yeah, I
in
love
my
chicken
opinion. I mean, again, I can't compare them to pork sausages because I don't eat pork.
Do you know what does
But-
surprisingly good chicken sausages?
What?
What's that?
safe zone.
Iceland.
Oh, do they?
And they're quite cheap as well. Yeah, yeah. You can
They're
get a
just
shit ton.
great. I love them. I love them. I think chicken sausages might be my favourite form of sausage.
Okay.
I can get the rest.
Yeah, it should be an okay res. It should be an okay res. As long as you don't push the right.
You're not dying.
There you go.
Not today.
David Lutic. Yeah, and they're really good for you as well, and like they're just not as full of.
Well, comparatively to a regular sausage, yes.
Comparatively, they're really good. In general, they're still not the best, but yeah. What is that?
Mate, look, if you don't like black pudding or chorizo,
Spotted me. Forget
up.
it. Coordinates marked.
Right.
Enemy moving.
Right, that guy.
Hostile
Two cars
UAV
coming.
in the area.
Load a new mag.
Careful now.
there was a whole team in that, by the way, and they PA'd us.
They PA? Oh shit.
Yep.
I had no idea.
Because I don't want to eat pork. That's why, Harry. That's why. I don't want to eat pork.
Marking target location.
Don't find it appetizing. Don't like the looks of it.
Swapping mags. Marking enemy. Good to go.
Enemy UAV is online.
It's also like the worst, you know, it's in regards to healthiness. It's not.
Enemy UAV
They're great for you. It's not great for you either. Pork in general, so I just choose not to eat it.
No, I'm so far around that corner, bro. What? Probably like three separate teams.
Yeah.
I was miles around that corner.
Yeah, I
Interested? I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on your diet, but for me, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that wildish to not eat pork or any certain meats. Just some people don't want to eat them. They don't want to eat them.
Well, it's just, you know, if I'm gonna have bacon, do it properly, innit?
We've got someone who's very meta in chat.
Or die trying.
God error. I just had 2 egg and bacon sarnies, fried and runny, now watching on my iPad whilst building Lego. Has he liked the stream?
That's a good way to live that.
Have you liked the stream? Yeah, that's the question. Yeah.
Maybe you'll run
If you ain't like the stream,
if
you ain't like the stream, I'll slide tackle your dad.
like a knee slide.
I'll shin your nan.
Oh god, I thought I had plates, but I don't. We've been playing too much ranked.
Your squad mate lost the fight. They're RTB at this time.
I don't think it's that outlandish that people don't eat certain types of meat nowadays. I think it's quite normal.
No, I don't think so. It's pretty normal.
Whatever reason.
Like, I don't really have a huge amount of red meat in my week.
Yeah, I know my, like... One of my mates doesn't have red meat for health reasons. Because
your squad mate failed their mission.
There's thyroid issues. Can't have it.
I'll tell you what. Oh, I haven't got my, phone.
Eliminate all bounty targets.
I took a picture of a club sandwich I had after the second day of golf in Spain.
The egg sandwich, yeah, did you say, sorry?
A club sandwich.
Ooh.
It might well have been the best club sandwich I've ever had.
Generally in Spain, they do banging club sandwiches, you know. Obviously, I have mine, I have mine without bacon. But like, they do good. Oh, I've never heard anybody say I've been to Spain and they've done a terrible club sandwich. They do banging, yeah.
Famous for their bocadillos, aren't they? So, yeah, they love them. It's like apparently it's like a thing in like Spain where you go to like a football game. Like most people don't ever eat at the stadium. They just like they take their own food. So like a lot of people like half time they're just like whipping out a half a baguette out of their bag and it's like.
Can you imagine trying to do that in UK, mate? You'd get stopped, wouldn't you?
Yeah, they'd be like, excuse me, what's in this wrapped up piece of foil? Can you take that out? Ah, that's a weapon. We'll take that away from you.
That baguette's too stale, mate. You can use it as a weapon.
Exactly. Right, just go into the stadium and part with 25 quid for a burger and chips that's been cooked to within an inch of its life.
Gas closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Jaff, we just got to be careful here because this guy about to look straight at us. Yep.
Throwing smoke. They tagged me.
Why wouldn't let me call that in when there's no streaks above us?
Bro.
There was no streaks above us and I was trying to put mortar on their heads. I was not getting away from that, I'll be honest with you.
What am I seeing?
Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base for debrief.
Wait, is that helicopter not even in their team?
No, helicopter's not in their team.
What the fuck am I watching?
And then he's just run over, got your gear, and the guy's now at the loadout, not shooting him. What is this? What are we playing? Mate, we're on the wrong end of some crappers here.
My whole friends list is playing massive resurgence quads. Like literally everybody in my friends list. Should we go back to massive resurgence? Go back to massive resurgence.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah, I'm level 60 prestige master now.
Level 60.
What operator? Oh, I'm using. Have you guys got the endowment operator?
No.
Veiled. See, I got that. It's quite good. Future combatant, daggered. I think the 𝗲𝗙𝗙𝗙 skin. Oh, it's like the bear from OG Warzone, bro. Oh, if I'd have known that was a thing, I'd have bought that bundle.
Huh?
There's a bear skin for Kane. And you know, like the OG Warzone bear skin where it had like the bear over the top of the guy's head. One of my favorite skins. Absolutely love that.
Nice.
I think lunch has just arrived at my front door, lads.
Oh yeah, what have you got?
Westy, don't upset. No, don't talk about it.
It's time for Tory Pret.
What have you got?
There's nothing there. Do you know what? There's nothing wrong with the Pret. I'll say that loud and proud.
You have to be a Tory to have it because it's so expensive.
What have you got from it then?
Club sandwich.
Westy said, you know what? That's a bit of me.
I'm bringing that home from Spain, brother. If I had my phone, I'd send a picture of the...
Do you know what? I think when we're in the States next, Westy, we need to make that a bit of a motive. We need to find a really good sandwich joint.
Yeah, absolutely. Find like a deli or something.
Yeah,
next time
like
we're
a
there.
deli or something, yeah.
Next time we're there. Did I get the Trailblazer skin for Kane? Yeah, I think we all got Trailblazer. Jaff was the responsible for that. Is it Kane? He's got the Trailblazer skin? Oh yeah, I'm being stupid. It's right next to the one that... There you go, got Trailblazer. I like the events, by the way, that now they've started giving out camos for the events again. I like that. Like the endowment one is, again, it's a challenge to do it.
Yeah, it's cool.
I like that. Are we back to Resurgence, by the way?
Yeah, back to massive resurgence. I thought, why not?
I don't think that's fine, mate. Might as well rinse it. Might as well rinse it.
Chat, what's somebody got for lunch today? What have you all got for lunch today, chat?
You know
Talk
you're
to
really
me.
growing up, guys, when you get an email about your boiler insurance being renewed. Imagine that. Jaff, imagine me in 2021 moving into the home that I've just bought and then not insuring the boiler in time and then having to pay for insurance for the boiler instead of getting the free 5-year warranty.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
I heard it. Like a fucking alien, mate.
Switching mags. Kentucky Fried Duck like planned. Kentucky Fried Duck.
Playtime's over.
Kentucky Fried
Stand by for
Duck.
deployment to the war zone.
I don't know about that one, Chief. That does sound kind of nice, but I don't know about that one.
Operation Perpetual Echo.
I've not had a KFC in ages. It's been a while since I've had KFC.
𝗲𝗙𝗙𝗙 is literally raging. He's literally punching air right now because
Why?
you just keep mentioning food all the time.
I know, yeah.
Resurgence.
Well,
survive and your team can
unlucky.
redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
He has free will. He could not
Mark a
stream
drop
with us
point for
anymore.
your squad and hit the field. Got a contract here.
Let's go over there.
Your squad's in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Oh! Stoned. Stone mounting myself. Thanks, mate.
Supply box is marked. Secure those locations. Precision airstrike
Oh,
available.
key card.
Nice.
Are we in Resurgence?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Right. Sorry, I was about to say, why were we all spawned in with Loadout, like with self-presses? I was like, what?
Another key card.
Supply box secured. 2 to go.
Another key card. Jaff stacking, bro.
Jaff stacking sides.
Why haven't we dropped a Jaff's gaff yet? We should be
Jaff's
doing that.
gaff. Yeah, no, we should really.
That's
We
not
got a
rank
key
drop.
card. Red access key card. Just got one.
2 supply boxes secured. 1 remaining. Enemy presence is low.
Bringing in recon.
There you go, boys. Right, strung straight to this guy over here.
Contract complete.
And I think we go down TV station for some investigation at the station.
Investigation at the station.
Invest a station. Invest in a station. Oh, we have cash, brother. I'm gonna have to do the loadie on my own. Don't even need you guys.
Nice.
Loadout drop heading your way.
Woohoo!
And I just got a thingy crate as well.
And a
Loadout
favourite
crate, yeah. It's fine.
What we'll do is we leave both loadouts there. They'll never know.
Yeah, I used the other one. I used the other one. Yeah.
Intel is showing low enemy activity.
It's weird that there's no one here though.
Yeah, we'll go down TV. There were people fighting there earlier. TikTok Gulag Queen.
Get hunting.
Ah. Oh, see, you're down here.
Stay alert.
ATR awaiting target data.
Oh, Pickle Rick, sit
Enemy
down, mate.
UAV is online.
Oh, no.
The area has low enemy activity.
Oh, no, Pickle Rick is a chicken.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Yay, Pickle Rick
All
is
squad mates are
dead.
in the safe zone. Enemy moving. Medium enemy activity nearby. Be alert.
Took a rail.
Kill confirmed. Location
Miss
the rest.
Buttercup.
Low
Killed
enemy
I'm a
presence in
hunting
your
bee.
area. Enemy moving. Enemies are dropping into the area. Enemy moving. Watch the skies.
Swapping magazine.
Target down.
Nice.
Marking the rest of them.
Another one dropping in near
Yeah.
Lackey. Over your head. No, through the tree I got an armor break. There's no way. There is no way.
Moving here. Enemy activity
Miss
is
Buttercup.
medium. Stay alert.
She's dead again. She's dead.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free. Marked remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. You've got medium enemy activity near you. Keep your eyes open.
Wow, I'm bad again, man.
All bounty targets are KIA.
Sniper,
Well
get to
done.
cover.
Let's go.
Let's go,
Friendly loadout
baby!
drops on the way.
Tesco, baby. Tesco, baby. Big Tesco.
Enemy
Oh,
here.
I got the weird glitching.
Oh,
that guy.
no!
Oh, you're
And it
back
comes
in.
out
Oh, the
lucky.
glitching I'm getting right now
And it
is
comes out
insane.
lucky.
Oh,
Bro, mate, I'm getting all 18 of my holes played with right now. This is
Enemy
crazy.
presence is low.
bro.
You're getting another
Just
chance. Weapons free.
I don't know what's going on with the glitching that I just had on my screen there, but that was kind of insane.
We're about to loadouts.
sniper.
Enemy activity looks low.
Oh, no.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
Oh my god, the glitching is insane.
There's people on our loadouts.
25 are left.
There's
Stay
3
sharp
people.
out.
What is a gamer? No, absolutely not. Let's not start saying that stuff in chat, please. Let's not start saying that stuff in chat.
There's a guy just sitting right there. Are you joking? Oh, okay, instant res.
Let's get at her!
Nice, isn't it?
So what, we can't go for our loadie?
Well, there was a guy on it, but I'm gonna have a look.
We'll have a look.
We'll have a look.
Of course we'll have a look.
We've got a load of cash here. We've got a load of cash here. We've got a load of cash here.
Fire sale's over.
U-turn, U-turn, U-turn, U-turn, U-turn.
Coughing like ass.
Pass the cash.
I've never seen that like that before.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
Yeah, I'm getting some weird like lag when I turn round, by the way.
Got
Like
loot
with
here.
my mouse.
Changing back.
Bit odd. Oh, the Rozzers.
Oh, new world for my Westy.
Got a contract here.
He went to Spain. Now he's in Spain without the S.
Yeah. Dear.
I wonder how Stod's doing today.
Positive ID on the
Yeah, on the
bounty
plane, won't he?
Hunt
He's
them
having a
down.
grand old. No, he left last night.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. I hope he's having a grand time. A grand time.
Low
I tell
enemy
you. When I
presence
tell
in
you
your
the list
area.
I sent him was honkingly large.
Oh, self-res. I've got one. Have I got one?
Brandy special disconnected.
UAV
Attack
pin
map to hunt down
activated.
the rest of them.
Miss Buttercup. She's not left TV. She just doesn't
I
know.
would like to apologise to Paul. To be honest, I was replying to an email.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag
Westy,
map.
if you'd like to bust a U-turn.
Oh, did you run off a cliff?
Low enemy
Maybe.
If DMZ2 comes out, will you
Enemy
play?
UAV is online.
Did you need
Yeah,
to
of
ask the
course.
question? Of course. Of course.
Of course he will. Mate, Westy will be all over it.
They'll be all over it. You think you
Westy,
want me?
Westy's got a pension fund thing.
Yeah, mate. You want me to play a
Primary
casual
objective
game mode
complete.
where narrative
All
plays a big
targets
part with
eliminated.
massive player. DMZ was like a holiday for
Medium
me.
enemy
Bro. I loved
activity
it.
around you.
It was
Stay
great.
frosty.
Me and Stod basking in that Spanish sun for 9 months. It was amazing.
Your objective
Meanwhile, Lackey
simple.
had a knapsack
Eliminate all
on.
bounty
He had a
targets.
backpack on the front, the
All
back,
bounty
and on
targets.
his legs.
Honestly, every time I
Hell
saw,
of
I
a
was
job.
playing a lot of Warzone 2 ranked at the time. Every time I joined you, I was like, wow, I can
Enemy
murder an entire
activity
lobby.
is medium.
Yeah.
Stay alert.
Those were the days.
But then people used to get really annoyed at the fact that you could run around and kill people.
Yeah, but like, that's
Yeah, there
the
was a
thing. Like,
community that was a bit
yeah, it was a bit
finicky
weird.
about that.
I don't understand why though, because like it was a fundamental element of the game. Like it just people initially didn't do it very much because it was a different mode to VR. But then once people realized that you could get all their good stuff, of course they were going to kill it.
Enemy dropping
Right.
right.
Of course. You wouldn't want to
Enemy
warn me, would you?
UAV.
Oh. Yay.
Ouchie, ouchie.
Ouchie,
I got
my
shot
baby.
whilst crouchy.
Oh, the pre-made 6-mans. We ain't. Those aren't coming back, brother. Trust me. Me and Stod will be outside Activision offices petitioning.
Well, Westy has a plan.
There'll be none of that here. Yeah, I liked DMZ. DMZ was great fun. It's just, it did lack a couple of things, admittedly, but if they're going to give it another go, I just hope they've learned and they're going to have, like, the economy and
Economy.
The thing is it was so simple to understand. That's why I think people actually enjoyed watching it. Like, it was so easy to understand what it is.
I do wonder what their player count numbers finally were on that.
I think
like,
in the last
I've
couple
no doubt
of
that they had a
seasons,
very engaged audience on it.
yes, but it's like, was it a wide
was
audience
it a big
or not?
one?
Yeah.
Well, clearly it wasn't for them to can it.
Well,
I
not
think they did
necessarily. They might just not have been making a lot of money off of it. That's all.
I think initially they did have a big audience, but I think it waned over time because they just didn't quite get it right.
Proper attention to it?
Yeah, well, they had a plan. They had a plan, but like there were certain elements of the game that so obviously needed attention that they just clearly never planned to change. One thing I will say though is they massively supported it in terms of content. Like the fact that it had like 4 or 5 unique maps. It was kind of crazy.
Yeah, it had like maps that weren't a part of the core game either, right? It was just DMZ only.
My
Still
mouse
really
is
upset
doing
me.
shocking things to this game.
It really upset me that Modern Warfare 3 had 𝗲𝗙𝗙 in the game files, but it was being used for zombies.
Yeah, crazy, right?
Oh, hello, Edda.
Hello.
It's me, your new Loadout.
Oh, shit.
What's up there?
I'm gonna reset.
I got comms on me, I think.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad.
This guy's chasing us.
Oh,
I'm
I'm dead. There's no way there's no way I make it.
Westy purchase.
Gas is
Yeah, you're
moving.
gonna have to buy me.
Look at Westlife.
Stubby
Let's
stick
rotate back.
killed me. Stubby stick killed me. He whipped out his stubby and killed me.
Oh, no.
No.
Keep your eyes open.
No.
Pope.
Swapping mags!
No, not there.
Here you go, in my chat. 𝗖cie𝗱𝗙𝗙 in the chat said, can we get an extraction shooter that doesn't have a disclaimer? Can you go for as long as you want, but risk of losing everything goes up the longer you play? Mate, let me introduce you to Grey Zone Warfare.
Wasn't that also the Cycle Frontier?
Let me introduce you to DMZ Dark Zone.
Guy on the buy. Literally on the buy right now.
I'm so excited for our graders.
Arc Raiders, mate, could be...
Does Arc Raiders have a time on each game?
Yeah, it does.
Yes, it does.
How long is it?
About
30
minutes?
Okay, so that's a healthy time.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Plenty of time to do things. Like, and the thing is as well, I think with things like Arc Raiders, where they've got multiple different maps, you don't necessarily want people exploring the whole map the whole time. You want them to get snapshots of the map here or there each round.
Agreed.
So, how many maps are released on launch?
I think it's
The
like
area looks hot.
how many were there in the test?
I think there was 4 in the test.
4 in the test. They're big maps, you know, they're not small.
Oh no, the one with the airport or was it the starport, whatever it was, that was
How big are they compared to Verdansk, for example?
Verdansk is probably bigger.
Yeah, but not massively. It's not.
So are we maybe talking maybe a what's that Vondel style? Is it maybe Vondel style size?
Maybe even a bit bigger than that, somewhere between the two.
Bigger than Vondel for sure.
Like a size bigger, yeah.
I'd say it was kind of an 𝗲𝗙𝗙𝗙, really.
Oh right, okay. It's not like you have vehicles to get around, is it?
No. My Westy, I don't have the cash, by the way, for this res.
Oh, okay. I do have the cash for the res, but my problem is I'm not near you.
I'm really excited about
Incoming fire!
Not sure how that happened exactly, but
I'm really excited about Arc Raiders as well. I mean, when I was watching you guys play it, I literally just got Division Dark Zone, and that's arguably my favorite extraction. So
why are you peeking me now when you could have been shooting anyone else?
Last one standing.
He's playing right
now. Arc Raiders was really good fun. The one thing you will find, Jaff, is when you first play it, you just have to take a couple of matches to transition to the third-person shooting mechanics, because of course it's not quite as understanding as normal. But I think the one thing about extraction shooters, though, is that you just build narratives with the game every time you play. Like every round is
built for you.
Yeah. You don't have to like create anything. Like the game is naturally doing it for you. Okie dokie.
Okay.
Do. Like hype for Art Raiders as well. Yeah, exactly.
Kind of difficult not to be, really. Like, I think they just did such a good job with that tech test.
They're doing another one, supposedly, aren't they?
But we don't know if it's a tech test or a straight up release. That's the thing.
Did you see they deleted everything out of the Steam files because people were data mining it that still had it installed?
Well, this is the question. Are they doing that because, again, they are doing a full release and they didn't want people seeing the files?
That's a very good point, actually. That's a very good point. Very good point. If that's the case.
I am not live on the 26th, Collipop. Why, whose birthday is it? I am not live on the 26th. It is. I am going to Liverpool to watch Liverpool's parade. Sorry, chat. I will not be live on 26th.
I'll land on your face, you carry.
He doesn't love me enough for that. I'm sorry, Adam. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, something like that, Benjamin. I don't know if it's 10. I think it's 9, but I mean, it might be 10. I don't know. I've no idea. I've no idea. I lost track at how many places after a while because it was like, oh, this person can get Europe, this person can get Europe, this person can get Europe. Adam, you got anything nice planned for your birthday? I know you're going Greece for your birthday, right? Are you going, like, on your birthday, or are you...
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
So you are? Hey, nice, Kingy. I see you there, buddy. Oh, your wife's birthday's on the 27th. What? What are the chances of
Enemy
that?
soldier incoming.
It's an expensive time of year for you two, huh?
All stations, Shadow 01.
And for your children when they grow up. Let us land.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. Your team leads a scavenger point for your squad soldier.
That's not no one.
Forget that. Got a scavenger contract here.
You're getting quite hungry.
We're beefing my stroganoff until
I'm stroganoff in that beef.
She's strogging my beef until I'm hot.
Hey, yo, brother.
Hey, yo.
I'm getting such weird... It's definitely my mouse.
I can't believe it's nearly June, by the way.
No, yeah.
Neither can I. I got 4 weeks, bro.
You got a wedding to sort out, bro.
I got 4 weeks.
Hurry up.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good. What is up with my mouse?
You do one, mate.
What? I honestly do. But my actual mouse that I use all the time.
Yeah. Didn't you switch to the backup one?
Yeah, but that one's not doing good as well. I've just literally switched back to the other one now.
Is it the port?
You sure it's not the USB port then?
No, it's not the USB port. No,
it's wireless, so isn't it? You must use it.
Yeah. And like,
you got any interference between the two, maybe?
No. All I've done is I unplugged the first one that was broken, by the way, is purely the scroll wheel doesn't quite work anymore. Like sometimes it just randomly flicks itself backwards and forwards.
Contract complete.
Which is why I had to change it.
I had the same issue.
Yeah, compressor. It's just still it's broken. There's nothing I can do about it.
yeah,
I've ordered a
PlayStation
new
over
one. It
here.
gets here tomorrow. So I'm just having to survive with two broken pro wireless.
Superlight 2?
I'm getting a Superlight 2. Yeah, I'm getting it in black.
Yeah.
I wanted it in red, but it's not.
Yeah, that's the one I've got. I love the Superlight 2.
Anytime I try other
Jaff, I
mice,
dropped my cash. They feel terrible, don't
Picking
they?
up medium activity.
any other mouse, it
Don't
just
let
doesn't.
your guard down.
Whatever they did with the ergonomics of the G Pro wireless, Jesus, it's just the best mouse in the world.
Logitech, you've heard it here first, man. I'll
You've got a
applaud you.
loadout
Just
drop
come on.
inbound.
Yeah, Logitech, you heard it here first. Please don't make it difficult like you always do to work with you as a company. I'd love to shill for you.
It's really difficult to work with as a company.
Enemy
Honestly, like, you have the most
bounty
complex
contract.
layered system of stuff, and I think it's probably because so many people use your product anyway, there's no point paying people
They
to
just
promote
don't
it.
care. A bit like Elgato. Does Elgato ever really need to advertise anymore?
Not really. And also
No,
they
'cause
go,
we're all
oh,
buying
yeah,
it.
we should work together. How about we just give you
bounty
everything?
target
It's like,
marked. Kill them all.
I like being paid.
I
do-
also
to
Medium
do
enemy
what you
do,
activity.
Elgato.
I like being paid
nearby.
to do my job.
No, I don't think I will.
No, I don't think I will. It's fine. Yeah, so I'm now using 2 broken G Pro.
Eyes on enemy.
Off the top. Oh, ginger crate. We love that.
What mouse is Stod using these days? Because I know he normally...
I think he's still G Pro.
Does he?
Yeah, G Pro.
Doesn't he use like a Wu-Ting keyboard as well?
Yeah.
he's rooting. He's rooting.
What keyboard do you use, Rusty?
G
G Pro X.
Yeah. I've got the G915. The
That's the
TKL.
one with the really thin keys, isn't it?
Yeah, it's my
So I got the
favourite.
newer version of that, the one with the slightly bigger keys. Which I know is also really good.
Oh yeah, I know the other one's good. I just prefer the low profile because
It is nice, isn't it?
not only that, like my microphone picks up the clashing of the keys, and so I need it.
See,
to
I
be...
think they're releasing a I don't know if they did actually. I think they released a version of the G Pro with the X
yeah.
that has silent switches.
Oh, nice. If they've got that, I'd actually look at it. 100%. See if I can have a look later. We'll have a look.
We'll have a
Of
look.
course, we'll have a look.
Chaos, we'll
You know how
have a
many
look.
Jaff, do you know how many times I said that on holiday when going to look for golf balls? We'll have a look.
We'll have a look.
Medium enemy
Of course we'll have a
Chaos,
look.
we'll have a
Keep
look.
your eyes open.
Beef on D building.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Medium enemy activity around you. Stay
Incoming!
If it's beef, I'm calling in the Clusty. Clusty the clown. Nice, Jaff. The McClusty is in.
The McClusty.
I can't see.
Sorry, mate. Sorry.
Sorry.
Should have thought about that, really.
Enemy activity is medium.
Should have thought
Stay
about that.
alert.
It's okay, it's over now.
Should we get a VSAT?
Right,
We
so
have
Westy,
40
hold on.
bags.
Let me illustrate something to you.
Can we get a
Okay.
VSAT first, quickly?
I'm gonna shoot this rocket at you, and it's not gonna move. It's just gonna fly
Right.
straight
Loadout
ahead.
drop
Which one
headed
is
your
this?
way.
I've got
This is the
precision on me, that's
HE1,
probably
and this is what's available in rank.
Nah,
Enemy
we
No
need to-
deviation.
we need to have a word.
We do.
By the way,
We have
I've
had
had
a
a
word.
I've had a word.
Hunt them down.
Oh,
We're picking
Westy's
up
coming.
medium activity.
Wait, did you live?
yeah, I survived somehow.
No,
That was a
Jack.
fire sale. Wow.
That squad on your
I could
tac map.
afford
Get hunted.
VSAT.
50p.
Fire sale.
VSAT.
Buy station prices
VSAT
have been
light.
reduced.
Oh, dude, that's on your birthday.
How do we get one? Oh, there's not one here anymore, bro.
There's a bar for on the hospital. It'll be
Hospital.
Enemy UAV overhead.
G Pro Superlight X2 Logitech G Pro Pro G. Loads of words is the best mouse in the world.
The Pro G spot.
Pro
Just a Pro G.
the LG Logitech Pro G spot.
The Logitech, the Loadout TV Logitech LG spot. Shout out to the LGBTQ HDMI LCD.
That clip will always have me crying, man. Honestly.
Castillo clip has me every time.
Recon at my location!
It's got a big head, bro. It's got a big head.
She got a big head, bruv.
Oh no no no no no!
Enemy UAV is online.
Sorry guys, I died. Bro was rubbish, by the way. Technologia.
Technologia.
Technologia.
Technologia. The factory.
We'll take it to the factory.
We're going to the factory together.
Really? This is what for this geezer's like.
Armor satchel here.
Bro, he's Caesar now, you know.
I'll never not be funny. Never not be funny.
Get down. Enemy sniper here.
Yeah, now
Poor
down
old
at the
little
bottom
boy,
floor.
just trying to earn a wage, and there's an Italian guy swearing immediately.
Incoming!
It was just so instant as well. It's like you can't write it. It's one of those moments
Wait,
you just
what is that
can't
guy
write.
doing, bro? Oh my days.
He spun you out of your slippers.
He was lying down behind the zippy,
Gas is moving.
so I couldn't see him. It's quite clever, actually.
So he genuinely has spun you out of your loafers.
He has spun me out of my loafers, indeed.
Yeah, your loaf, mate.
Intel
Your
is
loaf is
showing
a-
low
Living your
enemy
life, right?
activity.
Up, down, left, right, L1, L1,
Get
L2.
ready. You're redeploying.
What you doing? Just loafing around?
Bro, hit you with the GTA
What you
7
doing?
loafer spin combo.
Just loafing around. Happy Tuesday, dudes.
Technologia. What happened? Oh. He got done in, basically.
Medium enemy activity
Lots of his
nearby.
early,
Be
you know.
alert.
Never been.
You've never went where?
Italy.
Italia.
UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon flyover.
Oh my word, there's a lot of people at village. We'll have a look.
Be prepared for contact.
Oh, we'll have a
High
look.
enemy activity.
There's a guy underneath me. He wants me.
Only 25 left. Keep up the good work.
He wants me. He wants me not.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Thanks for
What's
the
for
work.
lunch today?
Radio
Pepsi Max,
overflight
mate.
terminated.
said
Hostile
Pepsi
UAV
Max.
in the area.
I'm
That's
taking
the kind of, that's the
I'm
kind of
Precision
car I'm on right now,
airstrike
bro.
standing by.
taking a tonic water. I'm on tonic water.
Have you not seen that video where the guy's like, I've got a burger with a side of fries, and he's like, oh, it's a white Monster can next to a Pepsi Max and like 3 other drinks.
The safe zone. Leave no one behind. Last remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Incoming!
Wait, the blast radius of these mines are nuts, by the way.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy destroyed.
In a bit,
Use your
Blake,
backpack to hunt
if that's
down
your real name.
If that is indeed your real name. There's a guy still on the roof, by the way.
target down.
Is he on the roof?
Oh, where is this?
Oh no, he's not on the roof.
Located the rest.
Technologia.
Technology. Well, he's in the factory now.
Max!
Oh, what? How can he be down and only his head appears and I get a hit marker on him?
Dog trio, innit?
How is this even possible, bro?
Really, Westy, you know, in the grand scheme of things, anyone can get it.
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get
They have to come
hunting.
through.
It's got to be my favorite video from the global panoramic.
You've got medium enemy activity near you.
No, what do you say?
That was
Keep
like
your eyes
suck
open.
He was mad, bro.
Gladly, what?
Insurgents deactivated. This is the end game.
I lag.
Enemy activity is on. Prepare for contact.
It is kicking off around me, by the way.
The enemy's surveilling the AO. Stay low or use the water for concealment. Some of your squad is outside the zone.
Time to go prone.
Go prone.
Someone just tried to javelin us, by the way.
Gosh, you sent that kill out. Slightly inconvenient now. I'm showing up in everybody's UAV.
Go.
Technologia.
Technologia. Maybe we just really like Italians, you know? Does anybody have beef with the Italians?
The Italians.
Like the
They
French,
beef
Enemy
absolutely.
surveillance has left the AO.
There's a guy behind me. I was spit on the UAV. I must have been on the UAV, right, chat? I must have been on the UAV there.
Enemy moving. Incoming fire! Enemy moving. Changing mags.
Really, the race fellas, by the way.
We know that.
Down the guy across the way, Lackey, that was sniping through to
Had a
you.
really
and you've
awkward
got...
time.
Currently surrounded what can only be described as 20+ men.
Yeah, that's how I was trying to chip away at him.
Technology, yeah?
How's Warzone trending?
Eyes on enemy.
Broken again.
Waypoint marked.
Your Mars crutches.
Still one more. Nice. There's a guy on top of
Enemy
stadium
move.
roof.
Coordinates marked. Look there up. Marking target location. Reload.
Guy on the hut in front of us, not the hut, whatever it's called.
Forget it.
Oh,
Can you get me a loadout as well, please?
Yep, I'm on my way. Lackey's on his way. He can do it. Nope, maybe he can't. He's out of his, run out of his life.
Coordinates marked.
They're still here. I've been sniped in the head.
I just got... He was shooting me through smoke, by the way.
Did he have the thing?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Shake it off.
I just got absolutely like lambasted. Oh no, he didn't.
You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down.
I still don't think tracker should be in the game at all, and it really annoys me that it.
Bro, footsteps is fine. Tracker footsteps was fine. We don't need the combat scout crap.
Agreed.
Like, it's really annoying that like you make a really good play, and it's like one guy slightly randomly tags you with a bullet, and you're chalked.
Well, I just don't think it should be. Yeah, it's like legal wall hacks, isn't it?
Yeah, it's literally wolves. Like, it's insane. That
Legal walls.
Italians only have beef with people that snap pasta. Agreed.
And other
Just like if you buy a French baguette and then drop it on the ground in front of a Frenchman. What's the equivalent for a Spanish person? If you disrespect paella.
Where's sangria from? Is it
both, really?
You piss in a
Just
sangria, maybe? I don't know.
Don't say it.
I guess if you piss in a sangria, is that the same equivalent? I don't know.
Yeah. Why don't we find out? Let's go to Spain. And
let's go to Spain and piss in a sangria, guys. Oh dear.
Will we get rushed?
Yes, we will.
No.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Art Raiders. Looking forward to that.
I mean, when Arc Raiders drops, let me tell you something. Generational.
Yeah. We ain't gonna be seeing much else.
Oh, yeah, I'm gone, mate. Adios.
Adios.
It's gonna be a good day.
It's like a Monday today, doesn't it?
It does.
Apparently, most Spanish don't drink sangria. It's more of a tourist thingy, apparently. I can kind of believe that.
They're missing out.
Well, I'd say the exact same thing with like a lot of different curries that we do. We don't like make half of them that you'd see in like a local Indian.
The thing is like, Jaff, when your mum makes like a curry,
yeah,
is she making something that's like a named curry? Is she just making like a curry, right? She's just is that something she's learned to make when she was young? Or
no,
like,
yeah. So literally 90% of them don't have names.
Yeah, that's what I thought, right? Over here in the UK, we need a name for our curry.
Yeah.
But that's my point. It's like most of the time when you go to like other countries, sometimes these dishes like don't have names, and then they've tried to recreate them in other cultures, and then they have to give them a name so that people know what they are. How to annoy the Spanish? Go to Madrid and drink a Madri. You won't find Madri in Madrid. Madri is marketing. I don't know what company it is, but Madri. Oh yeah, it's the Madrid beer. No, it's not. It's brewed in the UK, and it's probably like as close to Carling as it's possible to get.
I'll say, yeah, Madri. I like Madri actually. I like Madri.
Yeah. Here you go. Madri is a British beer developed in Burton-on-Trent by Coors, the parent company of Carling.
Burton-on-Trent.
There you go, look. Madri is a British beer developed in Burton-on-Trent by Coors, the parent company of Carling.
There you go, then.
Do you know, I don't think I've ever had a Coors in my life.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Oh, is that the American one?
Well, I don't drink Budweiser, obviously. The only American is Corona American?
It's more Mexican.
I don't know. Is it like fake Mexican? But
It doesn't actually have any tequila in it, does it?
You're thinking of like a Desperado, aren't you?
Yeah, I think of Desperado. Yeah.
Corona the beer is a Mexican brand of beer.
It is actually
what about
Mexican,
Desperado?
It's not just like.
Desperado.
Oh, okay. Well, the closest I've gotten to American beer is. It's fucking Corona.
I tell you what, the best beer, one of my favourites is Blue Moon. Have you ever had a Blue Moon beer?
Yeah,
I've had a Blue Moon. They're alright.
Oh mate, have one of those, and then with a slice of orange in the top of it. It's actually so good. It's really, really good.
Oh yeah.
Wow, it's now under the name Blue Moon Brewing Company. I'm made in Golden, Colorado. Interesting. Belgian-style wheat beer.
Resurgence.
What did I have the other day?
Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight.
Cronenberg.
Alright,
oh, yeah, I know someone that's obsessed with that.
Scavenger
It was
contract
surprisingly
here.
decent. Like, I wasn't expecting much, but it was alright.
I know someone that's absolutely obsessed with it. I've never had it personally, but.
What was that beer that you guys used to talk about? Like some mango weird.
I don't know. Lucky gave it to me once.
Beavertown.
That's it. Yeah.
Oh yeah. What's it called? Yeah, Beavertown.
There's a neck oil. There's the other one.
Yeah, neck oil. Follow the bear.
Why am I getting shot? Bro, get a job. Be serious.
A lot of people in my town say Blue Moon is an S tier beer. Or elite beer. Blue Moon is fire.
Where did we stand
Blue
on
Moon's
Leffy?
great.
We had Leffy before?
I've had Leffy, yeah, it's good beer when it's cold. Like,
yeah.
You know, nice little...
I've got to be honest, I don't really drink much lager, but any lager when it's ice cold is tolerable.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same. I'm not a big
embarrassing.
fan of that either. Like, I'll drink it, but like, yeah.
Enemy activity.
Like, you need assistance, you go.
Well, I've just got some absolute nonce, like...
Yeah.
They're just chasing me, bro. Like, get off my nuts. I'm not going to move now. I'm just going to stay prone. I'm just going to do this to be salty.
Be a salty dom.
Yeah, 100%. I'm not moving, bro. I'm not giving them the kill. It's never happening.
Oh, shit. Hello. Okay, I get it. You're better than me.
We know you.
5 seconds. Out. Enemy moving.
Oh, shit. Fiending over one kill like a melt, bro.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
You get that one, Jaff?
Yeah, I got this guy, me, yeah. Where do we stand on siders?
Negative BDA.
These guys have to die, by the way.
Where
Oh,
are
hello.
These guys here.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Changing mags.
Jaff, they're in the sky above us.
Enemy moving.
Marking target location.
Intel is showing low enemy activity. You have reinforcements inbound.
He's inside, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this guy.
Oh, they nicked our car.
Bro, this guy's been trying to rob it this whole time, by the way.
I'm telling you, bro. Some absolute creatures play this game.
Waypoint marked.
He's coming back.
Vehicle.
Eurogas going down.
Wait, okay, I'm inside the vehicle. Okay, I'm inside the... Oh, wait, I went outside. Oh, you closed the door! Who closed the door?
Wasn't me. Could never be me.
It was definitely you, I see on it.
That's Westy moving like an enemy of progress.
Yeah, it broke closed the door on me and I got ran over.
Let's go!
We're returning you.
I think that's the difference. You see, like, commercial beers in Europe and the UK are actually quite good.
The area
The
has low
microbrewery
enemy
stuff and tap stuff is like impressive too. Whereas, like, I think in the US, you basically exclusively have to drink the non-commercial stuff.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Because they're
What,
commercial
you drink
stuff.
for a decent one?
You
Yeah,
drink
for a decent
Coors Light, that's not anything good. Not even remotely good. Oh. Nice.
Squad mates back on
Nice
station. Good work.
I've run for this contract just so I can get some cash without being...
Yeah. I'll tell you what, Jaff, grab it. I'll do the first one.
Yes, sir.
You know where anyway.
Secure the supply
Here's what it
boxes.
is.
Locations are marked on your TAC map.
What are you drinking when you're in Spain, Westy?
Gin and tonics, mate.
Ooh.
Supply box
Pretty much the
secured.
entire time.
Move to the
I drank
next
gin
one.
and tonic.
I
Only because
absolutely despise G&Ts, by the way.
you're just not a fan. Don't like gin flavour.
Well, look, I have a basic tenant rule, right? If it's a wartime thing, I don't need it. Bye.
See, I don't like tonic. I don't like tonic, but I like gin.
Is it that you don't like Indian tonic water? Is it the flavour? Because you can have it with Mediterranean tonic water, which tastes a little bit nicer.
I can't say I've ever had that, so honest with you.
If you get the Fever Tree Mediterranean tonic water, it's better than the Indian tonic water.
I like gin and lemonade.
Gin and lemonade, yeah. That's fair.
Would you move in with Molly, who's going to hand deliver you freshly made lunches? I'll make it. I mean, to be fair, I make all the meal preps on Sunday. It's just, yeah. When my dad grabs his lunch out of the fridge, he grabs mine as well. So yeah, kind of blessed in that regard.
All the way over there? Oh, because it's still inside the circle.
Fever Tree Elderflower tonic is great. Maybe I need to try other tonics.
Gin and tonic just tastes like medicine, bro. I don't know how people drink it, bro.
You have reinforcements
It's just like,
inbound.
fruity medicine.
Yeah, I quite like it.
I say that, I drink whiskey, and most people would say...
Oh, mate, whiskey for me has never started to taste nice. I don't get it, but hey, if you like it, go.
It's not growing on me either. I'm the same, I see. It's not growing on me yet. I don't know what point in my life it will, but...
We actually, fellas, we need to lock in and wipe this team, by the way. These guys have to die. They've been sitting on our shit this whole time. Our loadies, this... Bro, they've got to die.
It's not the same vehicle we had before.
It's the same team, bro. It's the same guys. They're ops. They've got to die. Shoot them. I'm shooting bodies as well, by the way. Bro, you are so bad.
Oh yeah, they're all dead.
Hold that. No, there's one more still alive.
Where?
Right the back. Right the back.
I'm getting stitched up!
He's intact.
I tell you what is unreal, rhubarb and ginger gin. Wow.
Lots of different flavours of gin that you can have.
Jameson.
Can you
lime,
move, please?
Lemonade.
Switching mags!
Jameson, ginger beer, bit of lime.
25
Do you know what I'm excited to try at your wedding, Westy?
What's that?
Hymns.
They're landing on the loadie. Landing on the loadie.
Oh, I've been trying! Oh my god!
It's this team, bro. They're ops, bro. They have to die. They've got to die today, bro.
I mean, I've killed them a few times.
Enemy destroyed.
And a million more lives because it's resurgence. Space side, be careful, blood him. Found him. It's this guy over here behind this truck. Oh, I'm in pinch.
Yellow ping.
Yeah, there's a guy behind me, as well, yeah. Last guy's behind me.
C'est quoi cette team de bras cassés?
Last guy's behind me. You see that, yeah?
Still one more. He's flying away, bro.
Yeah, can you see it, yeah? I don't know if you guys can see this.
We gotta get him, bro.
He's doing that on
No,
the move thing.
you lot can go chase him. I'm sitting on their goddamn... I'm sitting on their loadie, bro.
Well, the teammates are already come back.
Full-time here. Full-time here, bro.
They're already back.
He's gonna die.
And a teammate.
Nice one.
Right, I'm gonna keep him alive for as long as possible.
Please, you guys revive.
Changing mags!
Is their loadie going to stay in? Yeah, it is. This circle is weird.
Okay, they're both in the sky. Right there, he's landing on it.
Oh,
his teammate's landing on it as well. Both of them are. Let's go back.
How does that feel, bro? What? You don't like that? Hold that. Pussy hole.
Jumped out the side, he jumped out the side. It's bottom floor, it's bottom floor.
You see you, yeah?
I'm reloading.
Hold. Hold. Hold.
Hoddle. Hoddle. Glenn. Oh, he's dropping on it, he's dropping on it.
Enemy moving. Deploying equipment.
Oh, how many lives have he's got?
Broke their arm.
Hey!
With
Oh,
the
wait.
thermi? There's still one in the sky.
There's still one in the sky. It came up with squad line. Oh.
That guy's got really, what's the resurgy thing?
See me, yeah, I'm just a bad guy. Let's not get any misconceptions going.
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to
Part-time
load
streamer,
up
full-time
now.
hater.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Got a contract here.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.
Sorry, Jaff, what was it that you wanted to try at my wedding?
Oh, Pims.
Oh yeah, mate. We'll be down on that. Don't worry.
I can't believe you haven't had a Pims
Enemy
before.
UAV
I
overhead.
know, but there we go. You guys can see
Elite
it.
tier.
Targets are up.
I am out.
Pims and lemonade.
Enemy moving.
Is this the same team? This better not be the same team.
Squad marks you as a bounty target.
Marking enemy. Enemy movement. Cancel that.
Yeah, they've already got me. Yeah, that was insane. I'm not actually sure about that. Should we watch? Oh no, they saw me. It's fine, don't worry. They saw me.
You're getting another chance. Weapons free.
Why is the kill cam excessively long now?
We need a loadie. Then I get my loot back. Be honest, Aki. Is that the honest?
Yeah, I know. I don't really know how, though, because I had blast traps on the stairs and neither of them dead. I had two blast traps on the stairs and neither of them detonated.
Very odd.
No more second chance.
Right, you guys have got a timer.
TACCOM, give me a UAV.
They're going to push us, by the way, on this position. So,
Gas is moving. Your squad mate's
Okay.
back on station. Good work.
Back in the AO.
Stand by for redeployment.
We need a loadie, that's the issue.
Enemy activity is
I see
high.
a one
Keep
guy
your
on
eyes
this ping.
open.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back over to my loot.
No, they're still there, Jaff. Still there.
Enemy activity looks large. Primary objective complete.
oh, these guys,
All
by the way,
targets
they are
eliminated.
just...
Changing mag.
they're the resurgent players I hate.
I'm getting stitched
How
up.
did he know? Oh, go over here.
Wesley, land on me.
Yes, sir.
Need medical.
I'm literally shooting that guy, chat.
Enemy movement. Land on me, Jaff.
Enemy activity
We have the cash
is
together.
medium.
We'll get a UAV now.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
we get loading.
Okay.
We've got loading cash between us.
Jaff, drop the cash.
Enemy UAV is online.
Sniper across the way, careful.
Yep, that's the team
Friendly
that's killed me
loadout
the
drops
entire
on
game.
the
by the way.
way.
Over there, over there, over there.
Here.
My
Enemy
ping.
airstrike in the area.
We need to fight these, we need to fight these.
Enemy presence is low.
I did not get the alert for that. And I did not hear any mention of an airstrike.
Oh, I fucking get away because I thought he was behind of it.
Let's get at her.
That's only one guy, by the way.
So you're being sniped from behind, too.
Hostile
You've got no,
UAV in
got no
the
plate.
area.
Got stims.
Enemy UAV
Car.
overhead.
Okay.
UAV going out. I managed to find one.
Bring it in. Enemy truck parked.
Vehicle disabled.
You sure?
Nah, I don't think so. He's out now.
As I say, I'm still fully driving it.
It's good.
What What the hell?
UAV standing
What
by.
the hell?
What the hell?
What the heli? What the heli?
What the hell, Ante?
What the heli?
What the hell, Barry?
10 remaining.
What the hell,
Keep
Burn?
pushing. We've got
Right,
the
okay, we
rest
got
of
game
the
myself.
field.
On a util box. Dropping a recipe.
Intel is showing low
All
enemy
right here for now. Oh, sniper.
Enemy moving.
Down one.
We're picking
the
up
hell are
medium
y'all?
activity. Don't let your guard down.
TACOM, we're flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
Never mind. Changing mags.
The
I have to
area
keep
has
moving
low
anyway.
enemy activity.
They're still on the roof of stadium.
Trophy system move.
Pretty sure.
Yep, I see him.
Get down. Enemy sniper. High enemy activity nearby. Be ready for
Ah,
contact.
shit.
Coordinates
Here we go
marked.
again. We need to pull across the circle.
You want to go back?
Move to the
No, we
safe
have to go
zone.
all the way round left. We gotta
Got
go now
gas
though.
moving
Yeah, let's do
in.
it. Let's go.
Enemy activity is
We
medium.
can get
Stay
guns
alert.
now or near there.
Enemy moving.
So we gotta go now. Go now, go now. Trust me, guys. Otherwise,
The area
Yeah.
looks hot.
dead.
Be prepared for anything.
Pushing. Pushing. Pushing.
We're picking up medium activity. Don't let
Hold
your
two to
guard
three.
down.
Let's just get up. Let's just get up.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. Enemy activity is high.
Opposite the road, opposite the road.
What's going
No
on?
TA call. No TA.
Medium enemy
That's the team that's been killing us
activity
all
nearby.
game.
Be alert.
LDBR
Um,
awaiting targeting data.
Same.
Someone's gonna get sandwiched to Jaff. I think we need to cross the road to the left. Hit yellow building. Hit yellow building. Company. Let me, bro. I'm fucking bouncing off the floor like I'm a Beyblade, bro. What am I
Enemy
seeing?
UAV overhead.
Why has that guy got like a skull on his head?
Swapping magazines.
He's probably like a.
That's been happening all day to me.
16 rounds. Out.
Window. He jumped in. Oh, it's the same. Wait, we wiped this team.
Stay sharp.
How is he alive?
How do they know exactly where we are all the time?
How's he done? He's had a.
Squad
God, I
still
don't know.
operational
We
in
wiped
the
this
AR.
entire team, no?
I don't know.
Game's gone.
He's teabagging our bodies, by the way. I think
Game's
that guy
gone,
knew.
mate. We
I think that guy
wiped
knew.
that. We wiped that entire team, bro. Game's gone. Regular?
Yeah, go on then.
Go on in. Go on in, Sam.
Why not?
What the hell?
What the
the
hell?
hell?
Someone just said
What
in
the
my
hell,
chat,
Bear?
Halle Berry is over 50 years old.
But listen, that's not a problem.
Mate, bro, have you seen the way she looks?
Salma Hayek? I mean, gosh.
I mean, like, it's the, this is the last Mission Impossible film coming out now, right? Isn't Tom Cruise, like, in his 60s now?
Yeah.
Like, man's still looking good. Brad Pitt as well, mid-50s, early 60s, he's looking good. Wait, I think Brad Pitt is actually over 60 now. And he's doing the F1 film.
What the hell?
How old is Brad Pitt is 61. And he's doing that. Oh my god. There's no way.
What the hell, bear?
What the hell? What the hell?
What the hell?
Currently eating popcorn. New film is
a squad game. I'll gift you one for each of these phrases you get without saying the words yourself. I don't think it'd be possible. Okay, I'll be able to. But I can be like, I've got some ideas, chat. I got some ideas. I got some ideas to lock it in. I've got some ideas to lock it in. What was that map on Black Ops 2 with the boat?
Hijacked.
That's it, yeah. There's one. There's one. I'll also give 5 if you can say... I've only got one attempt to say this. If I can say... I'm just trying to figure out how you would even say that. I've only got one attempt to say this. I don't know. Remember back a couple of weeks ago, it's not how it reads.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
I don't really know. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I was gonna go with like crudies or crudites. I was gonna go with like crudies.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Okay, let's go.
Crudité. Crudité. Oh, is it French?
One ping, gentlemen. One ping.
Is it French?
One ping.
Crudité.
2 ping.
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier.
Right, back.
I was on 1 millisecond of
Jaff is
latency.
approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Inside the server.
Contact here.
Hello there.
Hello there. Boys, what is your favourite French pastry?
Lackey is literally punching air
Jaff,
right
I don't know
now.
how many times I've got to tell him this, bro. Honestly. I think he just does it at this point to be ridiculous. I'm out here fighting for my damn life.
Johnny with the 5 gifted. Give me a swipe in the chat right now.
Jaff be like, I'll tell Jaff I'm mid-starvation and he'll be like, yeah, but what's your favourite pasta?
Lackey was meant for 4 days. I bought sugar donuts.
Thank you so much, Johnny. I appreciate the 5 gifted. Can we get a swipe in the chat right now for Johnny, people? Get the hype in the chat right now. Thank you so much.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Chat, I want to see some more hype in the chat right now for Johnny. No, sorry. So what is your... What is it then? Come on. May as well answer it now.
Pano chocolat.
Lucky?
Just a croissant, man.
Croissant. Croissant. There we go.
You can't go wrong with cheese and ham croissant.
No, I agree. I agree. I mean, they're both probably S-tier choices.
No cheese. Le croissant.
Le poisson de croissant.
Johnny, thank you so much for 5 gifted again. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. What were the other words? Benjamin, can you put the other words back in the chat again? I forgot what the other words were. I forgot what the other words were.
Le poisson.
One supply box remaining. Move to secure.
Poisson, poisson.
Jam-filled croissant. Ooh.
Oh. Yes, brother. I'd take one of those. A jam-filled croissant. Croissant.
Enemy moving.
Down the king. On the roof.
Contract complete.
Who sang that?
What's his name? Rick. What's it called? Rick Roll. Dun, dun,
I'm hit.
Dun, dun, dun, dun. Rick Astley, that's the one.
That's it, yeah.
My brother's actually seen him live.
Really?
Rick Astley. Yeah.
Does he open up with that song? Because if he doesn't, I'd be very, very, very, very disappointed.
How have I lost that gunfight?
That was great, chat.
I must be.
I'm really struggling how to get them to say vasectomy and.
There's no way. I've just watched you guys.
I have no idea how I'm going to get the last two. I'll be honest with you. We're close to Loadout. Should we get Loadout, Lucky? Let's get Loadout.
Got a buy station here.
Now eating the Pret chocolate mousse like a 7-year-old child.
I've got a question, but I don't know if it's too rogue just to go straight in with it.
Yeah, my brother's seen him play live. So all his songs sound the same.
What, like getting Rick rolled?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you literally Rick rolls his chat live.
Do you imagine if they cancelled his gig and started with that song and they'd be like, sorry guys, he's not out today.
What is the crime? Oh, they didn't finish it off. They didn't finish it off.
Sometimes by accident, you know, right?
Well, who we are.
Yeah. It might be by accident, but we love it because it creates content.
It creates content.
Like, there's just absolutely no way I've just listened to you guys try and figure out A, what the hell that song is, and B, who Rick Astley, like.
I knew it was Rick Astley. I was like, it's Rick Roll, Rick something.
Amiol.
Bro, I knew who it was. I can see the video right now. I can see him dancing in that ridiculous jacket he used to wear.
There used to be all those videos on YouTube where he used to get Rick rolled all the time. Especially when you wanted something super serious sorting out.
Yeah. Like, you won't believe this. Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun,
Amiol.
My favorite thing in the world is
They're not having a chat.
I forget who it was, but there was a streamer who like had Link in there, like, you know the link trees that they do?
Yeah.
And they captioned it, quote unquote, the content with an eyes emoji. Right? And it made them go to a paid link where they had to deposit a $5 and it played a Rick roll. Because they thought they were getting...
Good to go!
Yeah, they thought they were getting toes or something, do you know what I mean? It's genius.
Show me your toes. Alexa, show me your toes.
Show me your toes, bruv.
Requested recon flyover!
Honestly,
Alexa, play head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
And then Alexa, focus on the toes. I reckon we could turn JaffGBT into a somewhat depraved man that only talks about toes all the time. I reckon we could probably do it.
My ChatGPT just
200% volume.
My ChatGPT just speaks like me now.
For the work. UAV overflight terminated.
He's like, I'm not from this planet.
They found the one ChatGPT server where they dropped it a little bit.
Wow.
Jaff, personally, I wouldn't say that.
It's okay. It's okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be a Tory nonce, what was it? I can't remember.
No, Tory Roadman. Tory Roadman.
I think there's a bit of a difference there, but
Oh no! Guys, I've just got a yellow icon on my stream. Why is that?
I've just got lots of people in my chat. Please leave my Alexa alone.
Alexa.
Alexa, what is a big batty gal?
Earn redeployment.
Oh my, whoa! I died so fast.
Oh no!
Oh, there's no way he was hiding.
Oh, brother.
I'm still trying to figure out how to do this.
Could have assassinated him.
Could have.
Should have, would have, could have, would have. Right, Jaff. I say, flag up. Now let's find out. They don't.
Got a scavenger contract here.
Oh, the scabby.
The scabby. Aviola.
Alexa said, "Hold that."
I don't think I'll be able to get it, chap.
Roadman Tory.
I don't think I'll be able to get it.
Cleared for redeployment.
That's literally Rufus Rice. Did you see his video what he did with when he was in the Vatican for the for the Pope? He was like,
yeah, I did.
He was like VAR review on the Pope. No Pope tonight. No Pope.
No Pope. No Pope tonight.
No Pope tonight. I was like, oh god.
Gas is inbound.
I've started following his
Marking two
podcast
safe
that he
zones.
does.
Oh, his podcast is hilarious. By the way, the thing you need is outside. Yeah, podcast is hilarious.
Supply box secured. Move
I'll be
to the
1
next
second.
one.
I'll be 1 second. Don't res me yet.
Well, she's got to go turn off some Alexas.
I've said it 1,000,001 times.
Supply box is down.
It's not
One to go.
working. A meal isn't working, chat. Be hard, that one, because one of them isn't having kids, Johnny. I have no idea that you can get into this bus. Oops.
He did say wait a minute.
Yeah, I know, but, you know, it's funny.
Appreciate the backup.
Hey, I'm back.
It's a me.
It's a me, Alivio.
Alivio.
Like, can we get a loadout? There's a guy in the tower.
Yeah, sure.
I ain't giving a snip he is.
Which
Fire
tower?
station.
Huh?
Got some bucks here.
Which tower?
Lucky, what are you doing?
What? What?
Buy the loadout, bruv.
Why? There's loading over there, bro.
I had to.
Got a loadout here.
I got all the cash and funds for it.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Is he still up in the tower?
What, in the fire station tower?
He was.
Still have a nade up there.
Oh, my nade fell out.
That was funny as hell.
I don't even know how to reply back to that.
Jeff, we're not very good at this, are we?
Someone in my chat just goes, hello, Girth Daddy. I'm like,
Okay, I mean, at least he didn't say the actual name.
This is working! Right. I just busted right inside him, and he can't extend on me anymore, and he seems a little overwhelmed by my girth and tonnage, right?
Girth and tonnage. Wait a minute, this isn't working.
I've been coming. I'm going to continue to come. Dip's been coming. He's going to continue to come. And people just need to get over that.
Calm. Do not calm.
Changing that.
Right, there's people in every house. Gandalf.
Wilfred Boney, do you remember him? Come on, Wilfred Boney. Score some goals for Swansea.
Captain Price is thanking you for the gifted. You are an absolute legends.
Enemy moving.
Benjamin with a 5 gifted! Oh my word!
Benjamin with the 5! Oh my word, Benjamin! You absolute legend! Chat! Can we get some hype in the chat right now for Benjamin, people? Benjamin, you absolute legend. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Let's get that hype in the chat right now, people. Let's go. Thank you so much, Benjamin. I appreciate it. I had 5 gifted from Johnny as well. Thank you so much. Legendary stuff. Chat, let's get the hype in the chat right now for both of the 5 gifted from Johnny and Benjamin right now, people. I'm back, baby.
Oh, God.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Oh, they've left us a vehicle.
Hostile airstrike.
Oh, okay, they're drive the vehicle.
Fire! I'm on your side!
There's a baddie up the hill. We got him.
Benjamin, you're absolute legend. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you.
I went to go get the cash. I clearly didn't have enough, okay?
Kane requesting UAV.
Have it stuck in there.
Jaff just stuck in some sort of audible K-hole.
I'm just starting to remember all these old school ballers that we used to have, man.
Bro. I can't have anything, bro. Guys are fiends, man. Couldn't have a utility box. Gone.
What? I didn't take
Socks. Gone.
Headline.
Gone.
Headline.
The squad's in the safe zone.
Jaff Theft Auto.
Gas is moving.
Jaff Theft Auto.
Bro, let's go.
That's the DLC we're getting for GTA 6.
Jaff said he wanted the crime, but without the racial profiling.
Got a contract here.
What the?
Oh, God.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Vulnerable buy station marked. Head to the buy station before time runs out to get a discounted item.
What the hell? Oh, it's man.
Waypoint marked. I'm reloading.
What the heliante? What the halibut? What the helion? What the halibut?
Where'd he go?
He's second floor, for sure. Is he? Oh, he is.
He's on the roof.
Fuck you.
Is there an attic?
He's on the roof.
Get me a UAV.
He's not on the roof anymore.
I don't see him on the roof, bro.
I punted him.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
I toe punted him. Let's go. Come on, Wilfred Boney. Go some go.
Oh, no.
Oh,
it's Blake. Blackie, it's Blake. He's back.
Blake.
Balake.
Blake.
Hey, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron.
That's an unbelievable video, by the way.
𝗖cie_𝗱𝗲.
@Aaron.
They did a similar skit about people's like NFL names.
No.
Did they still do
It's quite
skits?
I don't know.
They've done a couple of movies and whatnot, haven't they? No. And should we do this? We're not doing this.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, we got 10 seconds, so no.
We're both lying over there anyway.
We're going over there, are we?
Yeah, why not, man? Why
Come on, Wilfred buddy.
Oh god. Right, Lackey
Sorry, bro, it's been a while.
Contract failed.
I haven't had second coffee today because we aren't playing rank.
Second coffee.
I'm addicted to those. Those shaken espressos.
Ah, they've just taken that. And it's for me.
Right in front of us.
And there's another one. He's upstairs. He's dead.
He dead.
The enemy is no longer.
I tell you what, the one thing I would say about this compared to Resurgence, the service feel way smoother on this.
Yes.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
My shot's actually hitting.
Recon at my location.
Bro's hitting. Wow, it's a lot of mess on this floor here.
Enemy dropping
Enemy
into
dropping?
the AO.
Reinforcing armor.
Enemy UAV is online.
That was a beauty. Enemy moving. Reloading.
Down him.
I keep forgetting we're playing regular pubs because it doesn't really feel like it. Regular pubs feels nice, you know.
Jaff, you could do this thing called freedom of movement. It's like what we used to have in the EU, and then we left. Like in what's it called? In ranked, you don't get freedom of movement. They took that.
I did a really stupid play there, so you know, if you'd like to buy me back, you can. If you don't want to,
you got a Chris Peacock.
I got Chris Peacock.
Yeah, you got her. That was his clan tag, Chris Peacock.
I just killed Trent.
UAV
Yeah, you just sent him to Madrid.
Hold that.
Send him to Madrid, mate.
Hold that.
I saw a tweet. There was like shoot 𝗖cie_𝗱𝗲, and somebody was like, just to clarify, I wanted him to shoot the ball towards the goal.
not actual shoot him.
I don't want him dead.
By the way, full team down here on yellow. By the way, full team on yellow.
Yeah, those are the guys who stole my shit, and I did possibly the worst play I've done in about 2 years of COD, but. Come on, Wilfred buddy.
I'm gonna die.
What other old school chances to be?
Now one.
Trying to think of some bangers.
Thank you. Coordinates marked.
Oh my god, you couldn't see me.
You got a Chris Peacock.
You couldn't see me because of the ghillie.
Drill.
GG's.
That seems like a nice guy.
They've got blast traps.
GG's, bro.
On the rocks. Oh, I've got back shots.
Reloading. I'll drive.
There's a guy. Trying to send this guy, yeah?
We go get Lackey first.
Yeah, sure.
Big batty gal.
So, Mumfar.
General Barty Grease. I miss our armor names.
Oh yeah.
You can rename yourself from Call of Duty. It's one of them.
Safe zone relocated.
Well, foregripper.
Was that one of them? I missed that one.
Could you be left arm Master Beano? Left hand Master Beano though.
762 Enjoyer.
Sweaty boots.
LFC sweaty boots.
It's Trent.
You could be going through crippling depression and Jaff would ask what's your order.
Level 1 on 18 kills.
Listen,
what's your favourite what?
If you don't
Order
enjoy
at
food, right, yeah, you're a boring bastard.
Bro, I can't get my loadie without getting, like, absolutely cheek spread.
I mean, you are a snack.
I'm not talking about that news in a while, to be fair. Pretty dead now.
Where were they, Lackey?
Loading new mag.
Towards our loadout drop.
Yeah, well, I'm on that right now.
They're literally like, running out.
You ready to take off? Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll rotate it
Your
off.
squad's in the safe
Bro,
zone.
I'm just fodder, innit? You know,
Jaff, you can afford Lucky.
This
I don't know
guy's,
if it's worth it, I'm
this
not gonna
guy's moving too expensive, to be honest with you. I don't know if I want to get him.
It is what it is, man. It's a tax write-off.
Tax.
Not expensive as it doesn't count.
I think they moved right.
They're like over here now.
Oh, right on top, Jaff.
Bolt stream. Ooh, hello.
So like Uber for streaming.
Possibly.
Sniper behind the loading, behind the 60. The galley be deadly and they're 60.
G-Buck.
Oh god, no! There's another one! They're everywhere.
See that?
He's not part of the same team. He's on his own.
He might be cheating. He might be cheating.
Full four-man pushing from the other side.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh no, I got sniped at the same time.
You're the last of your squad.
Full four-man
Finish
now
it.
on the building. Other side of the building. Yeah, that's it, Jaff.
I have no control over the buy anymore.
No.
They're normal, by the way. I just got sniped at the same time. Didn't realize.
Relocating safe zone.
Just let me.
My new username's gonna be the bullet catcher.
How did they see you? Jailbreak! Run away, Jaff! Run away! Live! No, live!
Gotta live!
Oh, I got a big bag of cash.
A bag.
Oh, forget it.
Big booty.
Oh no!
General
Maybe we could
booty.
land on that. Land on that.
Probably can, yeah.
Okay, so we got nine players left, and now the jailbreak happens.
General booty.
Heads up, a jailbreak is active.
How
Watch
many
for
people?
Sky Blossom.
21.
You're in the safe zone. You've got gas moving
They're
in.
dropping for Lodi.
We must have AFK. Yep, my guys.
Just be careful from here, Jaff, because they can shoot you from that window.
Swapping magazine.
I got that guy's loot.
Enemy visual.
Jaff, I've got guns, by the way. I've got playbox.
I got... Yeah. Have an idea.
Reloading.
I've throw a couple of nades in there for you.
Enemy UAV is online.
Outside left one. Outside left two.
Lodi dead.
You're in the
in
top
gas.
three. Don't let up
Go
now.
up for one more.
He's going to wait for the
Who's
buy.
silly
He's gonna
box
wait for
on
the
me?
buy. He's waiting for the buy in the gas.
Roger.
Gas is
Pretty
closing
sure.
in.
I don't know if I got the limb on it.
Down here, down here, down here.
I'm right on ammo.
Could be on that rock.
Did you get the E-lit? Maybe you did, Jaff, because that's a long time for him to be in the gas.
Yeah, I think I did get the limb on it.
Yeah, there's a sniper at the back. Captain.
He's got that.
Nice.
Bleed
You get
one.
the finish, yeah?
Yeah,
Under the
bleed
bridge,
one and
crossing.
down one. No, I'm
Yeah.
not had to finish.
That's fine.
On the bridge. Bear man, bear man, bear man.
Yeah.
I'm down. It's his whole team on the bridge.
3v2, 3v2. C-man. 2v2.
Captain.
They're on the wall.
I'm gonna go a little bit more from
One's
the
on,
right.
one's on the
let's
wall,
see.
one's on the bridge. One's on the wall, one's on the bridge.
I have a full gassy, Jaff.
Bridge is
Full
peeking,
gas.
bridge is peeking.
Bridge is down.
Down.
Guy on the wall. Right hand side is glitch, head glitch. You could smoke him if you need to.
Where is he?
On this
Right
heady
on that
there.
wall, Weston. There's a heady off.
Yeah.
Push a sinistra.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
GG's. Get GG's in the chat, people. Come on.
God, he really did have a head glitch,
I
didn't
know,
he?
yeah, that was a
Blimey.
annoying head glitch. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's a nice...
Get the GG's in the chat, people. Come on.
Va bene.
I'm loving it.
You gotta stay on, you out.
Oh, was a nice game. I enjoyed that.
I'm sticking on. Yeah,
I'm staying on. I'm staying
yeah,
on.
I'm sticking on.
Are you going, Westy?
All right.
I mean, Lucky.
No, I'm sticking. I'm sticking on.
Okay.
Lucky, send them to Jaff.
We'll do some duos. We'll do some
let's
duos.
do a couple of duos. Why not? Why not? Eh?
No, no, no.
Boom. Alright, guys, see you in a bit.
Yeah, see you later, Lucky. Love you. Bye.
See you tomorrow. I don't know why we're whispering all of a sudden.
Here you go, Jaff. Contract talks between Arsenal and Thomas Partey intensifying this week.
Do you reckon you'll extend him? Because it seems like it's not looking that way, is it?
I mean, I've got to be honest. Like, we're bringing in 𝗲𝗲mendy, but we're losing Jorginho. So 𝗲𝗲mendy, direct replacement for Jorginho, long-term, 5-year contract.
If he gets injured, you're screwed, aren't you?
Yeah, we need Partey. Because
Lucky with the raid on both platforms. Thank you so much, Lucky. I appreciate it. Welcome everybody from Lucky Stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
He's better at 8. And then the whole.
Welcome everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in.
I think
get to like the street
𝗲𝗲mendy
people.
choice 1, Partey choice 2. Rice is your third option at number 6.
Yeah.
So that's how it. And if you don't keep Partey, we have to go out and get another 6. And like after you'd spend 60 million on 𝗲𝗲mendy, you'd have to spend what 25 million on a young midfielder or something.
Yeah.
So no agreement reached yet. Both sides would prefer that he stays in London. So I reckon he gets a 2-year contract. I think 2-year contract because he's what? He's 32, Partey now.
Yeah. Or 33, wasn't it? Welcome in everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
31.
If you haven't already liked the stream, make sure you do something like. It's greatly appreciated as always. Okay. Yeah, it looks like Jeremy Frimpong is done for us.
Ruck up. You're headed to the Warzone.
as well, right?
Yeah, I think it's all about like the valuation of him and stuff like that. But I'm pretty sure he's like, I mean, have you seen the social media post on what he's basically? He's just, it's nuts. He basically confirmed that it's basically nearly done. That Verts is the big one, the Florian Verts sign.
Yeah.
See where that goes.
Florian Verts.
I wouldn't even know, man. Welcome to the stream.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I personally think Verts is too expensive once again for most teams out there because his contract's still like 3 years long, right? So I think Leverkusen hold all the cards there.
Yeah, well, apparently money's not an issue for us. It's whether he wants to leave or not.
I mean,
it's more expensive for City for as well, isn't it? For certain, I can't remember for certain reasons, but
they were saying that all in, like City, it cost them like 300 million.
Yeah, I think that there's a reason why it's costing them a lot more than a lot of other clubs.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's what
mark a drop point.
price at the corner.
Hit the silk.
They've probably put a dodgy deal in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Most wanted contract here.
Well, the thing is that we were supposed to know about City's points deductions and stuff, but like, hey, look, that hasn't come out, has it? So if they actually don't get done, by the way, I guarantee you, all the clubs in the Premier League just break the rules. Like, you may as well just take it away. You may as well just take it all away because it means absolute bugger all. Anyway, I got the king.
Okay, mate. He's got an RPG. That's so good. He's out. Step back from the middle.
Your squad mate is the most wanted target. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to
I've lost that guy that was chasing you. No idea where he's gone.
I done the switch back on him.
Oh wait, that guy had a fully auto weapon. I thought he had a sniper rifle. Oh, fair play. Check the chat, by the way, when you get a chance.
Will do. Kind of on my travels at the moment.
He's on his travels.
Fight to win redeployment.
Nah, there was no way I was getting away from that, unfortunately. Wow. Aim assist works through solid brick walls. I like that. Ooh, okay.
The fight is ready. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by. Success means redeployment. Failure means
By the way, chat, if you
elimination.
haven't already liked the stream, by the way, every like is greatly appreciated as always, people. Fairs?
You gave it a solid try.
Fairs.
Time to head back to base.
Okay, that game didn't happen, Jaff.
No, didn't happen. Don't know what you're on about. Ah, I had no idea that was such an active landing spot.
Valiant effort.
I had no idea that was such an active landing spot.
That was insane, that landing spot.
Yeah. Let's not go there again.
I think it's ends of season fatigue, Jaff. End of season fatigue.
Right, okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, actually think about how long we got. 9 days left on the battle pass. This has been quite a long season.
It does feel like it, doesn't it?
It feels like this has been quite a long season. Apparently, I think Arsenal have had 29 confirmed injuries this season, the most of any club in the Premier League now. Because Urian Timber's now having to have an operation on his ankle. He's basically been playing injured for life.
What do you lot do to these players?
We don't. We just have had a bad season. You know, a couple of seasons ago, it was 22-23, I think. You had so many injuries. Do you remember?
Yeah.
And I think we've just had one of those seasons, right? And
it happens to a lot of clubs.
Yeah, you just
even Spurs have had it, haven't they, this season?
Spurs have had an injury rate. Like Man United have had a fair amount of injuries, but I gotta say they're both just rubbish. Yeah, I think. Do you know what? It's going to be super interesting in the summer because there's some big name players that are going to get moves to the Premier League. I think there'll be a couple of names from Premier League teams that get sold. I think from Arsenal, I think Martinelli could be used as a counterweight. In terms of all our spending. I think maybe this is the thing. If we only buy one winger, he stays. If you buy more than one winger, I think Martinelli could be sold as a counterweight to it. So, because I reckon he's 23, he's young, he'd be fantastic in like a transitional team that like go on the break all the time. Arsenal just don't play that way anymore. So.
Aston Villa.
Use this time for some target practice.
Yeah, but I don't think we sell to a
coming
Premier League.
soon.
And now the Champions League rival either. We don't do that unless Villa want unless they're down to pay 125 million. Martinelli's the new Isak, guys. You heard it here first. I was talking to another guy in my chat about Arteta not winning a trophy again this season, and he said, "How long do you give Arteta before he goes?" And I was like, "End of his contract." He's not going to.
I do think, no, from a player point of view,
Shadow 01. Deployment to Warzone has been
and at the end of next season, if there is no major being won, there would be a lot of big players that would be considered leaving, I'd imagine. Which I don't think that's a fair shout. I don't think that's a fair shout.
Got Daniel in the chat. If Arteta gets to spend over 100 million this summer, I would be shocked. Bro, we're spending like 250 million.
Well, I know, it's funny because I actually saw a tweet the other day saying that your transfer budget isn't that high. Because if you,
no, it is.
It's because of your wage structure, though, isn't it?
Yeah, because
you've got a lot of wages right now.
Our wages are about 200 million behind the balls.
Really?
Yeah, you guys are up there, and you guys are up in the like near 400 million. Like, isn't it higher than that per season? It's a ridiculous amount that some of the like City and Liverpool are on at the moment. But you have a lot of mature players. You've won big trophies over the last 5 seasons, right?
Yeah.
So when you come to those contract renewals, of course,
Trent's going to be relieving up some.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what I mean. So like, you guys are at the end of that process where you have the massively high wage bill because
you've been marked as the most wanted target.
You've had that success. Arsenal haven't had that success, and therefore players can't then turn around and ask for big wages because they haven't won anything. So I think now though we're gonna have to sign Saka to a new contract, sign Saliba to a new contract. Havertz is already up there at like 275 a week. You know, so we got some big numbers.
To see what the wage structure is for Premier League teams. I'm sure someone could Google it, but yeah.
Spurs are like, I think their wage to revenue ratio is Spurs is one of the best in the Prem. It's like 40%. Whereas Aston Villa's is like 97%. Pretty bad.
Like, I've been to the Emirates recently. I've never been to Emirates in my life, to be fair.
It's a good stadium, man. It's. I think Arsenal have been disadvantaged by the fact we were the first to move back in the 2000s because we were the first club to.
Apparently, you guys have spent 40 million more on wages this season compared to us. Apparently.
No, I don't think so.
I know our wage bill isn't that high. We don't really pay players that much. It's against our club structure. Our two highest players are Salah and Van Dijk.
Nobody's mentioned Palace beating Manchester City. Yes, come on, Palace.
Yeah, that's
honestly, I think everybody who's not a Man City fan was cheering when that happened, and it was great to see Pep once again throw his toys out of the pram because he didn't win. Although, admittedly, Dean Henderson did handle the ball outside the penalty area. But hey, Man City cheated on all of their financial stuff. So
yes,
fuck you, fuck you.
That was definitely a red card. That was.
Well, I mean, I look at it and I see it as like it should definitely have been reviewed. 100%, it should have been reviewed. If you watch the clip, like Haaland and Henderson kind of hit the ball at the same time. The justification kind of justified, like you know, okay, mate. People can basically say like, oh, yeah, Haaland kicked the ball onto Henderson's hand. But like, at the end of the day, I don't care because Man City are a bunch of cheats.
Enemy
and
UAV
maybe they deserved what they got.
Here you go. Here's the annual wage bill. I've got one up from a reliable one of these statistics websites, right? Yeah. City spent 224 million a year on wages. United 172. Arsenal 169, Chelsea 169, Liverpool 145, Aston Villa 130, Spurs 113. The lowest is Ipswich Town at 40 million.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
Incoming!
One that surprises me the most is Nottingham Forest. 58 million a year on their players, by the way, and they're that good. Fair play.
Interesting.
Your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
Yeah, I got shagged on that roof, by the way. Like literally two teams I probably should have called that, my bad.
You're good, bro. You're good. Yeah, the roof, there was a bit of shaggery going on.
I don't know where
first.
I think we should be landing where I land. On the,
Jaff's gap.
Yeah.
It's fight time.
I think that's the best spot on the game,
Be
man.
ready. You're next.
The guy that was on that roof, by the way, he backed right off. So I grabbed a loadie with the cash I found.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
As a Benfica support, any of these clubs can take Gyökeres from Sporting. I think Arsenal are going to take him, mate. I think Arsenal are taking Gyökeres. I wouldn't be surprised,
It'd be
by
Arsenal
the way.
United.
I think Arsenal get him, and I think Liverpool might take Sesko. I think you might.
I don't think we will. I don't think we will. No. I'll be honest with you. No, I reckon this is my big bold prediction. If we get Verts, we play him as a number 9 and turn him into another Bobby Firmino.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because his link-up play from a false 9 point of view is something I've not seen since like a Benzema style player.
I think Arsenal get Gyökeres.
I think so. I think him or United. But United, the only way he goes to United is only... I still think it's Arsenal, by the way. It'll be that United offer him unbelievable wages. That'll be it.
There's a guy on the roof just literally staring at the zip line.
But you go to Arsenal if you want ambition. You go to United if you want money.
If United win tomorrow, he goes to United.
No, I don't think tomorrow is a decider for him.
No. Because United next season are going to finish 14th.
Fight for a chance to redeploy.
So
one place better. One place better.
Yeah, one place better. That's exactly it. That's where they'll finish next season. I mean, I want United to win tomorrow because I don't want Spurs to win.
See, you still work out for me. I want Spurs to win.
I can imagine.
But you understand why, right?
Yeah,
like
of course.
In an ideal world, I'd like it to be just a draw, but I don't think that's going to happen.
I think because they both are such pathetic teams right now that they should call off the Europa League final and give the money to a couple of the teams that finish bottom. Then they can come along and beat Spurs and Man United
All the promoting
in friendlies
teams.
in pre-season.
All the promoting teams. So give it to Leeds, give it to Burnley, and whoever wins playoffs.
Yeah. Honestly, like
that team are really odd, by the way. They knew exactly where I was going to be. Like, yeah, I don't know. They're a bit odd.
Yeah, I think like if Man United win tomorrow, I'm a happy boy. If Spurs win, I'm sorry, they're going out in the group stages of the Champions League anyway.
Tactical save. Loading new mag. Let's get back in it.
Let's have a look what you can do.
We got scav anywhere.
Maybe do that.
Yeah, let's go. Sound like you hate United with a passion. As an Arsenal fan who grew up watching Sir Alex Ferguson basically taunt referees into giving them decisions against my club, then yeah, I hate Man United with a passion. I'll always remember that game
Check your map. I marked a point containing enemy intel nearby.
Old Trafford, where
Capture it for
Thierry
information
Henry
on
was
the next
flagged
gas
offside
spread.
after being 3 yards onside, running from his
Loadout
own
drop,
half,
headed
and the
your
linesman
way.
was like, "You're offside."
Fergie time, man. Fergie time.
I also remember Rio Ferdinand literally rugby tackling Freddie Ljungberg to the ground, and we didn't get anything out of it. The referee just waved play on. I think I'm not bitter.
Changing mags.
How do I not get a kill there? Anyway, yeah. Oh, Wesley, please don't be bitter. Tell you what, mate. United have got their comeuppance. They've had, like, how many years of pain since Fergie left?
I appreciate the kind words, Benjamin. I really do. Say again, sorry, Wesley.
United deserve all the pain they're getting after the years they had with Fergie. That's all I'm saying.
It's just great to see my mates being out. It's just short for a change.
It's great to see.
I have a lot of mates who are United fans, and it's just great to see him not talk.
Oh, Keown and Van Nistelrooy. Remember that? The penalty where Van Nistelrooy just basically got Patrick Vieira sent off. And then he missed and then he missed. And he dived, didn't he? He dived, and then he missed the penalty, and Keown basically jumps behind him and smacks him in the back of the head with an elbow. It's fantastic. Barkley's moment right there. Get Jaff. We're doing that thing again where people think we're being 100% serious. And people in the chat aren't really
on the next gas
People do it all the time. They think, or everything that we say, they're like, "Oh my god, they actually fully believe that," and it's like, mate, it's just.
No, but I do hate United.
I do hate United as well. Yeah. United can.
But understandably so, people would understand why I hate United and Everton. Obviously, being a Liverpool fan, you know, I'm gonna.
I think it's great that United are being stripped for past 5 billion. I think it's great. I definitely did Reggie, by the way. Yeah.
I'm gonna get a load out and then grab you back in after.
No, I love the fact that a lifelong United fan has come along, stripped the club for parts, keeps making everyone redundant, and won't even send half their fans to the Europa League final because it's too expensive. He even started taking the cheese out of their sandwiches at lunchtimes, hasn't he?
What, Ratcliffe?
Yeah, Ratcliffe. It's great.
Oh, yeah.
All those people that hailed him when he came in, they were like, "Ineos, you're moving mad."
Has an Amorim paid for all the staff to go to Europa League final?
Yeah, he's paid for. Yeah, exactly. He's paid for it out of his own pocket because the
legend.
Paid for it.
I like Amorim. I have a lot of time for him.
Yeah.
Honestly,
you know what? So do I.
I was actually good that he went to United. Genuinely.
Same. Do you know why I was gutted? Because I knew as soon as he went, all of the tactical nous that he had at Sporting, he wouldn't be able to transfer that to Man United because they're a bunch of overpaid idiots who don't know how to play football. But the entire club is rotten from the core. So once again, he's just fighting a losing battle. He's never going to be able to. I don't think he's ever going to be able to turn it round as quick as they want him to. So.
Hostile UAV in the area.
So, yeah. I feel sorry for him because I think he could have gone to another bigger club. I think he could have gone somewhere in Europe. He could have taken up a job in one of the top 5 leagues and been really successful. I mean, look, Sporting won the league this year with him as the manager at the start of the season. Like, you know, he could have stayed and got that glory, but of course he had to take the job when he took it, because otherwise he probably wasn't going to get it.
I did think that was a really odd decision.
Enemy
Yeah, I think it's strange.
overhead.
I mean, it is one of those things. It's probably like he looks at it, he looks at the salary and whatnot. Maybe he genuinely thought he'd be able to go in there and get them to play football, but like so many managers before him have basically failed to do it. So, I mean, if I looked at that, if I was a Premier League manager, or if I was a top level manager, and I looked at Man United's situation, why the hell would you go there? Why would you
Money.
go? By the way, there's a guy, there's a team behind me.
Money.
Loadie, by the way.
Can they pay Casemiro 400 grand a week?
They do, yeah. They're waiting on the loadout.
Right, okay, I'm coming over.
There's nothing I can do, by the way. I think they're inside, coming up to the roof.
As much as I hate the United bashing, you're both 100% on point. Like I said, I have done my dissertation on the Manchester clubs, right? About how they're ran and everything like that, and use clubs like Liverpool, Barcelona, Real Madrid,
as case studies.
As case studies, and look, it's the people that have read it, and even United fans that have read it, they've all told me that like they had no idea how badly their club was being ran, and then they realise how much of the truth is being held from them.
Yeah.
I was very fortunate enough to have like interviews with people higher ups at United, City.
Oh, there we go, I'm dead. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. In the summer, all the United fans were celebrating that they got 𝗖cie and they got 𝗖𝗱𝗲.
Bear in mind, I actually think 𝗖𝗍's an actual baller, by the way. I'm just going to throw that out there. I think he's actually incredible. It's just he's not got the right players around him.
Yeah. And, like, that's the thing. But the thing is, like, you pick up 𝗖𝗱𝗲, right? Everyone was... I remember the tweets on Twitter. Everyone's going, Ineos is moving mad. They're signing 𝗖𝗱𝗲. I'm like, bro couldn't get in the PSG team. Bro couldn't get in a Farmers League team. And they also didn't want to pay 65 million for him at the start of the transfer window. How much did Man United pay for 𝗖𝗱𝗲? Like 60 million euros in the end. So they basically had to pay full price for him for a player who couldn't get in the starting 11 at PSG. And they did it with Mason Mount as well. Mason Mount didn't want to be at Chelsea anymore. Chelsea.
How much did they pay for Mason Mount?
Like 60 mil. Was it 50 mil? One of the two.
English tax though, that is, isn't it?
And a lot of people, I remember that summer because it was when Mount and Havertz left Chelsea and everyone said Havertz was going to be the worst one off, right? Havertz has arguably scored more goals now at Arsenal than he did during his time at Chelsea. And Mount's been injured for 2 years and played, what, 10 games for Man United? So, yeah, it is what it is. 𝗖𝗱𝗲 couldn't get in the PSG team and you bought a broken, an ankle-busted Mason Mount. Spent in total 120 million and it made your team worse. Ineos moving mad, making the team even worse.
Yeah.
Anyway, bro.
I should definitely release my case study for United fans in chat. I mean, my case study, my dissertation.
Yeah, why not, man?
I feel like I could help a lot of people clarify why everything that's wrong with that club is just their owners and not much else.
But ever since the Glazers took over with the leverage buyout,
they're leeches. They're leeches. They leech their life out of the club.
Yeah, of course they are.
And listen, right, I'm going to say this right now. Even as a Liverpool fan, I recognise that United are the biggest brand in world football, right? They are. No one can say that differently. They are the biggest brand in world football. I don't care what anybody says. Yeah. But day by day, those owners suck the life out of the club.
Yeah, absolutely, bro. What are we doing in terms of fundraising here?
You can get some weapons here.
Thermite here.
There's just random weapons there?
Yeah, there's random loadout weapons.
Someone died here then, clearly. And not long ago.
Need some smokes.
Reinforcing.
I don't think we get enough. Look at the zone. I think we just chill out on this hill.
Trophy's active.
Honestly, I reckon we just hold. Oh, there's people bought my loadout to buy. Loadout to buy. Let's go.
Hopping off.
Go to the trail vehicle.
They don't know. They don't realise.
I don't think they realised that we got out of the vehicle.
No, they didn't.
He's so tall in the United Stadium, it looks like a clown.
It looks like a circus tent.
Yeah. Oh, they not opened up the bunker, by the way.
They did.
I'm in the bunker.
Oh, bro, let's go. I haven't been in here
There's not really been much. There's not really much in here, though. I swear this used to be bigger.
Anyway. Yeah,
I'm guessing they'll open it up properly eventually, right?
Yeah, I think so. It'll open up soon. Like, they'll have other stuff. There'll be like Easter eggs for you to complete and stuff, I reckon.
Reloading.
What do we got? We got a sniper. Oh, there's Australia here. We're planning something big, brother. Anyway, only 19 players left, man. Oh, vehicle coming down over here.
Jeremy.
King's coming down.
Coordinates marked.
Where'd the King go?
Hostiles in the AO!
Or is he in the sky? Oh, he's in the sky in the chopper, I think.
I'm reloading!
Yeah, there you go. There's my mouse ruining me again.
Did you see what Did you see what Mohamed Salah said to Arnie Slot said to Mohamed Salah at the start of the season, by the way?
No.
He obviously did an interview, right? And apparently Arnie Slot pulled up Mohamed Salah in his work rate and everything like that.
Oh,
his
really?
preparation towards like the games and stuff.
Basically told him he wasn't doing it properly.
He wasn't doing it enough and stuff like that, and he needs to be setting an example for the young players and everything like that. And I thought, I admire that so much because that could go so wrong, right? That could go like, you're an absolute idiot, you have no what you're talking about, I'm gonna start rebelling against the club and the manager and all. He could just forget it. And obviously have like an all-timer season, which he did. So, you know, I have respect for Arnie Slot for doing that, you know.
I mean, you got to say that Liverpool's consistency this season was absolutely insane. You know? Absolutely insane.
We had a lot of questions answered to us at the start of the season when we answered them. That's all I can say.
Right here. Oh, it's got sniped from the northwest. Northwest precision. Run away. Run away.
Your squad
you got just. They might. Oh.
I might be able to see your cash.
Your squad is
They probably won't be enough.
done on your own.
Probably won't be enough. This guy is solo, by the way. No, he's not. He's not solo. His teammates there with him.
Dropped you 500. What the hell?
I had less than that, bro.
You dropped 500. Maybe it was like a
default 500. I got shot from like over here.
Southwest.
Yeah, like 300, like up the hill that way somewhere. He was like mounted on a tree.
I think we get further back. Get your loot in it. Get further back up this hill. Yeah.
Technology.
Hey guys, Wani.
Yeah.
Enemy moving.
That guy's still on that rock down there, yeah?
Never mind.
I can hear the chopper still. He's dropped that chopper.
Yeah, I don't know where he is though.
He's still behind that rock, that guy.
There's a guy landing.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I hear that. Dave.
He came from literally outside the zone, by the way. I'm not even joking you. There's a guy there.
Enemy moving.
Cancel last.
They're right down here, dude. On that green marker. There's two guys there. Maybe more.
No more fighting in the
Marking
gulag.
target location. Enemy moving.
Oh yeah, got a visual on them.
Forget it.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
We just cover this off, bro. They're in this little ravine down here.
Yeah, as I say, we may as well just get. May as well get these kids to the right, and then.
Confirmed.
Both peeking with snipers. Yeah, they're gonna push now.
Hold
Unless they
on,
push
I've
the
got you.
They may well do.
Yeah. I'm back in it. Reinforcing armor.
Enemy visual.
Bro, you sure?
Hold tight.
One more. I got one of them out.
Yeah, I saw that. The one on the left, right? So the guy that pushed.
Moving here.
Is that not him? Where the hell did he go? So you're smoke?
Nope. I don't have smoke.
Oh,
got behind!
That's a different geezer, isn't it? That's a different geezer.
Only 5 remain.
Oh,
he just literally crept up on us, bro.
No, dude.
That no one speak negatively of Nicholas Bentner. Lord Bentner, he was one of Arsenal's best players. Lord Bentner would turn up at like the last moment, and he would win us the game.
Lord Bentner. Wow.
Okay, let's remove all of our like banter and all that kind of stuff. Let's just lay out the facts, okay? Liverpool, best team in England this season, right? Arsenal, what are they saying? Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Chelsea, you'll spend another 100 million, 200 million, 300 million on a random bunch of Brazilian, a random bunch of Brazilian teenagers that nobody's heard of. They'll come on during Premier League games against Bournemouth, Brighton, and then they'll be playing for those clubs
and then get
on loan
injured
in January. 𝗖𝗱𝗲 signed him for 7 seasons, and now hasn't he just buggered off somewhere else? Exactly. So, you know, Chelsea are still a basket case. Whether they actually turn out good or not, we'll never know. Spurs. And Man United, I just feel sorry for Amorim. I just feel sorry for Amorim. Everyone around him doesn't try hard enough, and he deserves better, basically. Manchester City, Pep, get in the bin, mate. You picked the wrong club.
I have no doubt that Pep will do. He will spend loads in the summer and he'll be back.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, because what is it? Only until was he signed to like a 2-year extension, right?
Yeah, he'll be looking to kind of pave the team for the next manager, whoever who would you even get to manage City?
But this is the thing I say about.
Oh no, he's gone to Brazil, hasn't he?
He's gone to Brazil. But this is my point about like everyone who wants Arteta out, or says if they don't win anything next year, Arteta's gone. I'm like, who do you bring in? Like, genuinely, who do you bring
imagine an alternate reality that Arteta goes City, by the way. It wouldn't happen, but imagine.
Yeah, no, it would never happen. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that. Oh, we got a big take here from Benjamin in the chat. Villa, Forest, and Newcastle will finish ahead of Arsenal next season.
No.
No, I'm sorry. 100 million on Jesus and Zinchenko is top tier sabotage. You paid 40 million for Jesus. 40 million.
Last time Newcastle had European football, they struggled with the workload and got very tired very quickly.
They need to make signings in the summer. Their team
I
wasn't
don't
big
think
enough.
Newcastle will finish in the top 4 next season. That's my opinion.
Arteta would not go to City if the chance arose. Do you know why? Because they're a bunch of cheating bastards, and he wouldn't bother to take part in that. He learnt his trade whilst they were cheating, so he learnt the best way to cheat. Now he stays at Arsenal forever. Oh dear. Nah, there's no way that Villa, Forest, and Newcastle.
I forget that you guys have Jesus as a player.
Yeah, I mean,
Klopp
when you say a
apparently
player,
linked with
Jaff,
the Roma
what
job. Well, he's already denied it. His agent's already come out and said that he's not taking up the job.
What were we saying? That Jesus is barely a player for Arsenal, Jaff. He's more of a medical ward inmate. I think, actually, this summer, I think Arsenal could probably sell Zinchenko. I think there was some interest in January from Atletico.
Yeah, how many left backs have you lot got?
Well, we have to keep buying defenders because they keep getting injured. We have to keep buying more all the time.
You've got like 4 left backs though, haven't you?
We got 𝗖𝗱𝗙𝗏, we got 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, we've got Timber. Well, Timber can play right and left back, basically. Tomiyasu, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 can play over there. You know, they're all over there, mate. They're all over there.
That's a lot.
Can we just? I'm giving a shout out to 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, by the way, coming in for Gabriel and basically just dominating Real Madrid and being generally a great centre back until the end of the season. Top tier, absolute class performances.
There you go. Shout out to who was it?
𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Jaff's like, who's this random guy you're talking about? Our 17th choice centre back. I think Zinchenko might go in the summer. I think we sell him. I think Trossard's gone as well at the end of the season.
Yeah, a lot of Arsenal fans are good about Trossard leaving, but I thought you all want him gone at the start of the season, midway through the season.
Bro, I've been to like 10 Arsenal games at the Emirates this season. Trossard, on TV, he looks like a decent player. Live,
he's like, sinking up like a...
How are you in this team? It's the same as Sterling, although we already knew that about Sterling anyway.
Sterling's not been... he's not been a good player for years, bless him.
No, he is. And like, Chelsea are not going to put up with him after this summer. He'll definitely be off to...
he'll go Saudi. Yeah, Saudi or the MLS.
Yeah. I don't think he'll go Saudi. I think you might be right. I think he goes MLS instead. At least he can play against other players of his level over there, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, okay.
I think Leeds will get 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲 and 𝗘𝗏𝗏 from us.
Supply box secured. 2 to go.
I saw on social media this morning that United are linked with Martinez.
What, the keeper?
Yeah. I was thinking, what? Well, why? He's getting on.
He
was like waving goodbye to the Villa fans, though, wasn't he? So. Should we just do a 180 and get back to the buy once you've grabbed that one?
Yeah.
We don't even have enough. I don't think we're going to have enough.
No, we don't. I feel like we got no cash from them.
Let's grab this. Martinez getting on. Yeah, Trossard for me, he's one of those guys where, yeah, he does have some moments, but like, I just feel like you can't play him from the start of the game. He's an impact player, but like, also, he was supposed to be a stopgap because we didn't get Mudryk, and thank God we didn't get Mudryk. But I just think that, like, the team has to move beyond players that are a 6 out of 10. I'm sorry, they just do. Like, we can't carry these passengers anymore. Like, we need... Like, I'm going to be brutally honest. As an Arsenal fan, I have all the patience in the world with that team because I love them anyway. But we have to win a fucking trophy next season. I'm sorry. We have to.
I said this. I think if you guys don't win a major trophy next season, I would be definitely saying, like, if I was an Arsenal fan, I'd be questioning a lot of the personnel of the club. I'm not saying Arteta specifically, but I'd be questioning a lot of the personnel there. Because something's not going right there. Do you know what I mean? Like, how many years has Arteta been in charge?
Since 2020.
So you've had the 5-year project. At the end, it'd be 6 years, right?
And he's won a FA Cup.
You should have, yeah, and you should be winning a major by then. Should be.
We need to win.
Everything needs to win. I'm not going to sit here and shit. I'm going to say how it is. You guys play exciting football. You play good football. I do genuinely think, though, and I'll say this time and time again. I say this to all the Arsenal fans in my chat, and some of them are now starting to believe what I said. You are lacking leadership on the field. Odegaard isn't a captain. And I'll say it time and time again. Put Declan Rice as a captain, and you'll see a massive difference in how your team forms. And how they see our games.
There's clips where people, like, obviously they show you, like, replays from Sky and stuff, and you can see that, like, it used to be Odegaard that would be the guy that went over to the bench to get info. Half the time when games stop now, Declan Rice is sprinting over to the bench to get the information. He's the link now. He's the link.
All squad mates are in the safe zone.
Seeing our games are the most important thing to winning major trophies. Like, not being able to...
we haven't been able to do it.
Yeah, not being able to play your best football, but you manage to get a goal or two and seeing out a game. That's what makes a title-winning team. That's what makes a champ. You look at how many years we've talked about Real Madrid getting away with playing the worst football known to mankind, but somehow make it to the final and get a Champions League. That is what you call a really good team. Because they're managing other games throughout the season, playing bang average football, and still managing to win majors. And that's how you do it.
I agree. And I think Arsenal we need Gyökeres, we need Zubamendi, we need a winger, and I think I actually really like Semenyo from Bournemouth. I don't think we'll get him though because you guys they lost the defender, so I don't think they sell.
Yeah, I don't think they'll let. I think if they let like 4 or 5 players go, they won't do it.
Do you know who I really want? Barcola from PSG.
Yeah, he's good. Yeah, yeah. He won't go though. He won't go.
No, he won't go. He won't go. But I would take it. Also, how did no Premier League teams get 𝗲𝗙𝗙𝗲? My God, he was incredible in that semi-final against Arsenal. How did nobody go for him?
He's terrific, isn't he? He's actually terrifying.
Fantastic. Yeah, he's so quick, and you don't expect it.
Right in front of me. One guy above me.
Yeah, keep guy above you. Dead. Oh, a nice one, Bri. Nice.
No, yeah.
PSG won't sell anyone. No, they won't. I don't think. I think Enrique will. If PSG win the Champions League, Enrique's there for like the next 4 or 5 years, and the team stays together. There's no need for them to have to split up, basically.
There's a World Cup next year.
26. Yeah, 26.
No, where is it?
USA, Mexico, Canada.
My mate just sent me a text message saying a bit of a random one, but shall we go the World Cup next year, lad? I'm like, what? I'm like, wow, that is really random, but I low-key kind of want to go to the World Cup next year now. I wouldn't mind. Do you know I've never watched England play live?
Really?
No, I've never been able to get tickets for it.
Interesting.
I've tried previous loads of times. I've tried
I'd like
so
to try
much.
And get to the World. I'd like to try and get to the World Cup.
I'd like to just do it once in my life. Just I don't know what to get here. What should we get?
UAV.
Let's get a double selfie actually.
Yeah.
And we'll save the cash. Yeah, I'd like to go watch. I'd like to go watch England. I'd like to.
We need to go.
Tickets are always so expensive. Yeah, we do. Yeah. Let's go with that. Tickets are always so expensive, aren't they?
Scratch that.
They can be, yeah.
And then obviously, obviously it's not close to us, so it's not like exactly cost as cheap either. Do you know what I mean? It's going to cost you an arm and a leg.
Well, if you can get the tickets, I mean, I've signed up for. I don't know if you can already get the tickets. I don't think. I don't know if you can. But I would love to go to a game at the World Cup. I don't care which one. I will take group games, anything. I'd just go. That'd be amazing. Because the final is in New Jersey in the MetLife Stadium.
Is it?
Yeah, it's in the MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, which I think is a bit of a weird location. I would have put it in the SoFi in Los Angeles, but which is the Rams home stadium.
Yeah.
I don't know. Wait for the next one: Morocco, Spain, Portugal in 2030, bro.
Yeah, that'll be a vibe. And do you know what I'm gonna do with that?
Like a party.
I'm gonna cross that in with a little golf trip as well.
I thought you were going to say like a nice honeymoon with Molly or something. I hope Molly's not listening.
No. I don't know what year I'm going to propose, but yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I did it. I had no clue until I literally sat there one evening and was like,
I'm going to do it.
I think it's
I have a rough time, like, because I'm one of these people that likes to kind of have things laid out, you know.
Yeah. Oh, chopper.
Like when I went on my house, but yeah, where is that? Oh, it's wildfire in the sky. I'm not shooting that.
Eyes on enemy vehicle.
Loadout. Oh no, that's random loadouts.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Disabled the chopper.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Imagine pulling that off. That would have been incredible. First game in Uruguay is in Uruguay for the Portugal Spain World Cup. Really?
Wait, what's the first game?
The first game is in Uruguay for the Portugal Spain. Oh, because the first World Cup was in Uruguay, so they've done it as like as a thing. They've done it as like a little commemoration, I think.
Oh.
Still a bit weird, man.
Yeah, that's a bit odd. Will we ever win the World Cup? Maybe. We'll see.
I'm not sure.
I'll be in full delusion next year saying it's coming home though. Best believe it.
Bro, now we got Tuchel. You know, I think he's definitely. I think he's a good man.
I think this is the best chance we're ever gonna get. To be honest with you.
Get UAV if you want one.
UAV available for
Requesting recon flyover.
Well, first we have the Ryder Cup later this year.
Yes. Come on. Those USA bombs are going to get it handed to them.
Yeah, those Americans are going to get battered in their own backyard. Sorry to any American fans in the chat.
I'm driving away from these guys so that we get the upper hand.
Yeah.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Down the guy on the right.
Your squad's in the safe zone.
Have you seen Everton's new stadium name?
What, the financial we need help stadium?
The Hill Dickinson.
The Hill... the Dick Stadium.
The Dick Stadium.
The we needed absolute financial support stadium. Where'd this guy go?
So I was trying to figure out.
You think it's another easy W for Europe in the Ryder Cup? Bethpage Black, dude. That's no, that's not a mess about golf course, man.
I've had a walk around Bethpage back once. Not played it, walked around. And it definitely does favour American-style golfers, but in the past 2-3 years, I'd argue that European golfers are way better. John Rahm, way better than the rest.
What do you think about the controversy with Rory and his driver? What do you think?
Oh, because he went back to previous year's model?
Well, because he got told that it was non-compliant, didn't he? He got told that his driver wasn't compliant.
Yeah, but it's only non-compliant because he's gone back to the previous year model.
Oh, right. And so because then the face is too thin because he's used it so much.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So that's the only reason why. They're not allowed to use, like, previous year models. They're not allowed to. I don't know. There's some sort of ruling in the game for PGA Tour players. Anyway, I don't really know. There's a million and one. But, I don't know.
Face is too thin.
If he didn't... Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where I just think... I just think get on with it, mate. Do you know what I mean? I think at that level, a club doesn't really help you that much, in my opinion.
The thing I find
it's more about your
funny
shaft rather than the club face.
Is there was huge controversy, about Rory's driver, right? Guess who also got told they had to change their driver and won the tournament? 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲.
Oh, 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲, yeah.
He was also picked out as somebody who had a non-compliant driver, and so he had to change it out.
Didn't he go back to the thingy?
Yeah, he's also gone back to the QI10. It sounds like, by the way, the QI35 might not be the one.
Well, you say that, but I have the hybrid and it's banging.
Yeah, but what I mean for the pros is that it's probably not the one.
Yeah. Well, it's also the fact that as well is I think it's to do with the head weight of it. It's a bit weird on it. It's slightly heavier compared to QI10. QI10 is way lighter. I mean, I have the QI10. I think it's pretty brilliant.
I've got the Titleist, the GT1.
Yeah, I can't see myself getting rid of this QI10 for a very long time.
Bro, I had a lesson before I went to Spain.
Got some bucks here
for my driver. And because I was hitting a little bit of a fade again, too much of a fade, almost borderline slice, and I was getting a little bit frustrated. And I went for a lesson. Within 10 minutes, he'd fixed my swing. Took it to Spain. I was creaming that ball, bro.
Oh, was you?
I was creaming that ball.
I'm struggling with course management on the course right now, like big time.
Trying to pick out the right shots.
Yeah, well, I don't have a free woods, which obviously. Ooh. Can you get that off without being shot?
Yeah, no, yeah, you stay there, I don't have any other plates, by the way.
I'm one of them. I'm one of them on the left. I don't know where the other guy is.
Right, the trophy's no longer on the vehicle.
I'm dropping you 2 plates here if you can get to this.
Precision on me, precision on me.
Run forward, I'm shooting him, I'm shooting him. 2 plates there, grab them and we're gonna chase this guy out. Yeah, it's just because my yardages have gone up by so much. Off the tee, I'm just struggling on like some of the holes and...
No, he's not me. He waited for me to beat the hill. Nice shot, dude. Nice shot.
Solid work is aiding the enemy. You're clear for now.
Yeah, so because the ground's so hard, dude, you're probably getting so much more roll.
Yeah, I mean, I carried the ball the other day to 75 yards, by the way. Like, and I felt like, and I played a draw at the moment, and I faded that ball, and I was thinking, wow, where does that come from? So basically, my issue is, like, normally, this time last year, I couldn't hit my driver longer than 220.
Field upgrade here.
Okay, too much spin.
Obviously, the driver wasn't really, and obviously, golfing technique wasn't that as good as it is now, and the driver definitely didn't fit me and whatnot, because it was a driver that I didn't get fitted for me, and so obviously, I got fitted in the winter period just gone for a driver, right? And I spent the whole winter period getting used to this driver, right? Which I was carrying the ball like 230, and I was getting a little bit of rollout and stuff like that. But now I'm carrying the ball between like anywhere, like a bad shot's like 240, and then a good shot's like 260.
Yeah, that's good.
So obviously, naturally, because I've never seen those yardages off the tee a year ago,
trying to figure out, yeah.
Obviously now I'm putting myself in a bit more danger and like and just stuff like that. So I need to, I mean, I kind of realized it last time I played, which was Saturday, so I kind of realized that where I need to start be aiming at and stuff again. So
yeah, I think in the summer, like, course management's quite tough because you can't just launch a ball where you want it to go. You
and
have
it just doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop. Like, whereas you want a ball to kind of look, at the end of the day, like, the only club you don't want to stop is a driver.
What the hell? He's just hiding around the corner. He's literally just hiding around the corner.
Nice bit of powers. I've just bought. I'll say no. You got
Nah, I got Ghoulie. Yeah, in Spain, there was quite a few holes where, like, I'm on an elevated tee box looking down a hill with a net running along the right side of the tee box because there's a fucking villa right there.
Oh no!
And I have a little fade on my shots most of the time. I don't tend to draw the ball. I tend to fade it, which I'm quite comfortable with. I quite like that. I think it's more controllable. But then, Jaff, imagine you're standing on the tee box. It's par 5, downhill, 560 yards. I can't see the fairway because it goes over the hill and down the bottom, and then it's into wind going from left to right. I'm like, what the hell? So I had a little talk to the guy on the tee box that I played with. We're all good friends, and I was like, mate, you got to tell me how to hit a draw in about 20 seconds. He's like, I don't know, do this. And I'm not kidding. He's like, that's the best draw I've ever seen. Drew it into the wind, 260 yards down the fairway.
Bring the win home.
I was like, that's crazy. The guy just sat there and he was like, I can't believe I've given someone a 20-second lesson and they've just drawn the ball down the fairway.
And exactly what he's asked. Yeah,
beautifully down the fairway. I was like, oh my god, that's crazy. Thank you, man.
Your loot is safe.
Thank you. Oh, you are taking some shots. Or you are shooting.
I'm shooting. I don't really know where I'm being shot from right now, actually. Be careful, I was being sniped at.
Yeah.
We're gonna get this vehicle and we're gonna leave.
I'll drive.
After you get your loot.
Yeah. Just hang on. Have we got the smoke? Here we got the smoke. We got that. Okay.
This thing is very close to blowing up as an FYI.
Right along.
That's alright. We'll do it. Yeah, I had a really good time playing in Spain. I think, Jaff, maybe what we should do in the future is we should do a golf holiday.
Yeah, I agree.
My soon-to-be brother-in-law, Matt, he's an 8 handicap.
Bring him along.
11. I'm an 11, 12 handicap. Matt's my editor as well.
Oh,
so,
shit.
You know,
Get out. Sorry. I'm playing these guys, by the way, in this building, yeah?
Yeah, I'm in. Don't see him. Bro, nice shots.
Yeah, I think we should do something next year. Why not?
Cool.
Yeah.
Why not?
Obviously, it's becoming very busy this year for us, isn't it? So
yeah, it's a little bit busy.
So next year, I reckon we'll do a little like a long weekend away and go to Spain, Portugal, or something like that. Let's do it. We can invite Lucky along as well.
Yeah, longest drive.
Yeah, we'll just give him the drive and we'll do everything else.
No, I'll tell you what, we'll give Lackey a 6-pack of San Miguel and tell him to sit in the car.
Yeah, and drive us around.
Come on, mate, next shot. Come on. Off we go.
The perfect 4-ball. There we go.
We get a driver as well. Oh, there's a vehicle up there.
The eyes on trophy system. Trophy eliminated.
Trophy's off of it.
I kind of want that vehicle. Should we try and rob it? Let's try and rob it.
Yeah, let's try and rob it. Yeah, I think maybe. Well, also what we could just aim to do is maybe just like meet up on a weekend in the UK and play like a nice course or something. Get a couple of rounds in somewhere.
We could do like a hotel or something like that. And
how far are you from the Belfry? We could do the Belfry.
It's on my doorstep virtually. It's like well, I say it's on my doorstep. It's like an hour away, if that.
Yeah, it'd be a few hours for us, but we could do that.
Yeah, we could do that. Fun. We could stay at the hotel there. It's going to be really nice there.
Yeah, it's supposed to be really nice. Maybe we could do that. That'd be interesting.
I'll sort something out. Right, I'm really
that we get, or
confused.
that we could get Sprat. We could get Sprat. He could play.
Yeah, Sprat would actually play as well. I'm sure he would actually. Yeah.
Yeah, he'd be down. He would be down for that. Can we go up further here? Oh yeah, you've managed to get yourself up.
Yeah.
How'd you get out there?
Go on the left. There's people up here. Got one of them, but he was looking at the other team.
Amen. Under.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I still got somebody at fire station.
Gulag
Marking target
Okay, there's definitely people still up here, by the way, yeah? I think they're up. Yeah, they are. I'm good, don't worry. As long as they don't jump off, I'm alright.
Yeah, I can't.
They're on the very top shelf, yeah?
You've got a loadout inbound.
We kind of need that, because look at the zone.
Yeah, we've died from here before. Nope. They're just peeking me, dudes.
Swapping back!
Yeah.
Smoke grenade out! Hold tight, you'll make it!
How are we going to get out there? Do we have to rotate right
I think
to get that?
I think we go deep left. I think deep left might be slightly easier.
Ow.
Loot one of them.
We have people below
I'm
it,
trying to
below
figure out
right.
how you do get up there.
I think you have to go right, dude.
I think you're right. I think it might be a right job. Yeah.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
I can't see
I
them
think I
up there
made a
anymore.
play here.
You've made it to the top 10.
Oh, bro, you have. I've got no kills, by the way. Full donut round. Talking too much.
I'm just going to lie down and hope that one of them peeks off. Because they 100% will. I'm on. Go on. Our entry now, let's go. Oh, nice, let's go.
Let's go, baby.
I've never been up here before, what the hell?
No, I didn't even know you could get up here. But then look, our loadie's up here, bro.
Reinforcing armor.
Right on the edge of the circle.
Changing mags.
Perfect.
I think you can get up. You can get up here easily from this side. Look, you can get up more easily. Look, right here, on the lower levels, we won't be able to see that.
Yeah, I've never seen this spot before, you know.
I mean, look at this. Look at how.
You can't even go up the right side. So you can only go one way.
Oh, they must have taken the same route as us and then just stuck it out. Maybe they had.
Closing in.
Maybe they done a lot of recons
Relocating
or
safe
something.
zone.
Here, I'm gonna get my.
We don't need to worry about people coming from the left, so we're chilling on that part. Putting the plate box down up here just in case you need spares. There's some here.
Okay, I went and got my battle ready, so I've got a user.
Only 4 left.
Einer von denen da oben muss sterben.
They're just underneath us in the tunnel, I reckon.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because this is where we were a minute ago.
Location.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's such a commanding position up here.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is moving.
So many places you can go and play golf in Europe. We'd have a great time.
Yeah, I know.
I've said to Jess next year that I'd like to, or even just later this year.
I've got an A3.
Just like go have a nice weekend and go play some golf.
Yeah. Especially if you both play it as well.
Yeah, we both played yesterday. I think she's off playing with brother Matt today. So she's literally playing like 3-4 times a week, dude. She's playing more than me.
So I play against Molly's dad all the time, right? He's played up a 20. He shouldn't be. We don't know why his handicap's gone up to a 20 because he's been shooting in the low 80s, right? And obviously I play up at 8.6, so we're playing Stableford, and I just can't beat him because he has 22 shots compared to my 8.
Okay, yeah.
I just can't beat him, so he keeps rinsing me for it at the moment. But he's always playing golf as well. So I'm like, he's playing the perfect retired life.
Yeah,
He's playing golf all the time on a really high handicap and just winning everything that's in front of him.
Bro, they're pushing up the face of this, just like we did to them.
Reloading.
I don't see him though. Yeah, I've got an Audi
like
A3.
right here,
See, not an S3. Right here, to right, two of them.
Target location.
That one. He's right there. I can see him. Right there.
I'm reloading.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Into the
Good.
outside.
That's
Shot.
right.
Five.
Two. Okay, everybody's a solo.
They must be in. They've got to be in the tunnel.
How many?
Bro.
I bet there's one below here. Because that tunnel's not that wide. We'd be hearing people. There'll be one in the tunnel. The rest have got to be up here. They've got to be. Well, we need to jump down. So I'm gonna get my sub 1 second.
There you go.
The safe zone is a long way from your location. Move like you mean it.
Just check. Yeah, there you go. There's one.
Okay, oh no, no, no! They were both on the.
There's no way.
He was just literally gas running, dude. He's literally in the gas. Oh my god! There is no way he's just done that. That was crazy. He nearly collatted us, dude.
I'm hit.
Last guy's defo in the tunnel. 100%.
You got gassy, full gassy, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it in style.
Oh, mate. There's
I
no way.
GG's! Give the GG's in the chat, people! Come on! I knew we had to play 50-50. You had to play 50-50 and he gets wrong.
Oh, mate. Bless him. Bless him.
And that right there. What? Perfect dub.
Perfect. Well done, mate. I mean, I think I got literally 2 kill. 1 kill, you got 14.
Oh, dear. One more?
Yeah, let's do one more. Finish the day. Rank 65 Prestige Master now. I'll take that.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go. Let's have a look at the old calling cards. What we got here? I want to have a look for your golf one, dude, because your golf one's pretty cool. Verdonk is back. Where's the golf one?
Shall we tell you what it is, and then you can try and find it?
Yeah, I'm just looking now. Is it like from ranked?
No.
It's not from ranked. I don't even know if it's from multiplayer or anything.
I've got it on all. It's battle. Yeah. Okay, it's definitely Warzone. In Battle Royale or Resurgence, kill an enemy belonging to the last remaining squad with a throwing knife or throwing axe.
Oh, mate, so that's quite hard to do.
It's actually quite hard to get, actually. I never actually read out to do. I don't actually read out to do.
I think I know how you did it. Like, do you remember that medieval round we did and your last kill was the throwing axe?
Yes, and I hit him with a throwing axe. I did it then. Yeah, you're 100% right.
That's when you did it. I can't even see that in my list of things, by the way. I can't see it at all. There's so many, like, things you have to do, all of these. Complete all Indomitable challenges. Top dog. There's legacy stuff. Bloody hell, there's so many things.
That was a beautiful finish indeed. That was a beautiful finish.
Yeah, what a mate. Well done.
I love those end circles, you know. You never had that in Urzikstan.
No. There you go, I've just changed that to a legacy one. And then let's have a look at a little emblem. Legacy, MW2. There were some such good emblems back in MW2, man. They were so good. So many good ones. Honestly, these like emblems and stuff, like all the artwork that gets done for this is crazy, man.
It's mostly AI though, isn't it?
A lot of it can be, yeah, but like even back in the day though, bro, like back in like old school CODs, the amount of calling cards there were, emblems there were, like how many artists must have worked on that stuff?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, definitely not the marathon artist, let's put it that way.
Oh bro, yeah.
Do you remember that? Yeah, do you not read
When I was
that?
on holiday, I was like, oh my god, what is happening? This game, like, first of all, it's mid-a-thon anyway. It wasn't actually that great. And then
they've
it comes
Enemy
out.
soldier
It
incoming.
comes out. They're like, oh yeah, we want it to be a social extraction
We're
shooter
headed to the war
without
zone.
voice
Get
comms.
geared up. Stand
And I'm
by.
like, okay, that's another terrible move. Oh yeah, aim assist on mouse and keyboard instead of just toning down aim assist on controller. And now they've been caught stealing the entire back catalogue's worth of work of an artist from like 6 years ago. Absolutely mad.
Oh dear.
And that live stream, why did they let that live stream go ahead? The guy literally on it looked like he wanted to get the rope and hang himself.
Yeah,
right there and
he
then.
looked like he was about to burst out in tears.
Yeah. I mean, can you imagine though,
All
all that
stations,
work, and
we
it's
are
like
green
maybe
to
he
go.
wasn't directly
Stand by for
responsible for the
deployment.
artwork, but like he's responsible for the entire project.
Well,
right?
he must have overseen it or something along those lines. Sure.
Like that entire project is now basically effed. It's I don't see how that releases this year. I'm sorry, I just don't see it.
I don't think it does. Well, a lot of people are saying that they have the force to release it because of Sony. Because Sony have
Time in
like
5 years, Bungie has been caught stealing, by the way. Ouch.
how many?
4th time in 5 years that Bungie's been
Copy
caught
that.
stealing art from other people.
It's such a
All right,
weird
soldier.
like.
Mark a drop
Usually
point
they
for
do a
your
lot of
squad
good
and go
things
get
right,
after it.
Bungie, but recently they've
Well, they've I think they've
all
lost
been
their
out.
core.
Be advised, gas
They've
is
lost their
closing
core,
in.
and I don't think moving away from Destiny was the right play for them. I think launching Marathon as part of the Destiny universe was probably the play.
yeah. No matter the artist must be so pissed.
Oh no, the
I
artist
doubt
basically.
it. I doubt it because that lawsuit's going to be, or the compensation is going to be in the area of millions. That artist is going to get millions for that work, whereas if that artist was hired by Bungie, she wouldn't have got anywhere near that amount.
No.
I'd be buzzing if that was that artist.
Yeah.
I'm getting stitched up. The squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to
Yeah, I
survive
just
to
feel
redeploy.
bad for the artist. I do feel bad for them.
I feel bad. Yeah, I feel bad that it's been robbed, but also at the same time, if they play their cards right, they can get millions out of it. So
Yeah, if you
go
get
get your bag,
representation
innit?
now,
Go get
yeah.
your bag. Go get your bag.
Absolutely.
It's your last chance.
Artists
Fight
hardly
to
ever
earn
get fairly paid
redeployment.
anyway, so you know.
Oh, the artist must be pissed how much the artwork has been hated. Yeah, I mean, the thing that's been robbed though is not the actual general art style. It's actually like
Here we go.
It's literally their stuff. Like it's
Almost
their
your turn.
stuff.
it's like
that's been
individual
robbed.
posters and stuff like that, isn't it? On areas around the map, it's in like
They've straight up ripped it. They straight up ripped all the artwork.
It's not the actual visual style; it's the actual
Redeployment
artwork
or
itself,
die
like the
trying.
graphics.
Be advised, your squad is down. It's up to you
Hey,
now.
mate, I'm losing gulags today like nobody's business. I don't think I've won a gulag today. All the companies that are using AI for their video games, man, have you noticed so far how it's just been terrible?
Well, the thing is, I said this. I reckon that wasn't AI generated.
What, the marathon stuff?
Yeah.
You think it's taken the stuff and then just
Because
been
that's
like,
what AI
yeah,
does.
Yeah, it just it's like transformative, but with like,
It uses the
basically straight up
internet,
ripping
what's out there, doesn't it? Or what's been put into it.
Yeah, exactly.
If it's not, and some individual designer, or whoever it's the lead, whoever it was, the lead designer, individual designer, has literally seen that on Twitter and gone, let's just
like
and I'm sure it won't. I'm sure somewhere down the line it won't bite us in the arse.
Yeah.
Then whoever it is, that
they,
person's an idiot.
They put her watermark in as part of the alien language. So basically, her watermark that she puts on her
Yeah, because
artwork.
she put that, didn't she? She tweeted out saying.
Look, this is how I know it's mine.
Yeah, she tweeted out in 2020 or 21 saying I've been putting my watermark on images and no one's ever realized. So obviously it's a really like hidden watermark. I forgot. We'll play another game.
God, that's crazy.
It's a proper hidden like watermark, and they've obviously then it must be just copy and pasted. Then it's got to have been copy and pasted if it's on the actual game. Then that's even worse. Then that's well bad. That is.
That's really bad.
Again, I have no sympathy for plagiarism, so you know.
No, neither do I.
Just do your own work or don't do it at all, or get better artists. So yeah.
Absolutely. Like, You just got. It's crazy, isn't it?
Oh, apparently the artist has been followed by the whole Bungie team as well. So there you go. Then that just confirms that. Then, doesn't it?
Oh my god. Yeah, the art director has been following the
Why
artist.
not just hire her?
Yeah, why would?
Now it's going to cost them millions when it probably would have just cost them a decent annual wage.
It would, yeah, it would have cost them 4 years of annual salary.
Yeah,
because how it works in America, you could basically just go, no, you're done. Hey yo, one of the course that I'm a member at. All the hard work, perseverance, and passion has paid off. We've received planning permission acceptance for the new Greenkeeper's Barn at the yard. Woohoo!
The Greenkeeper Barn.
Basically, at the golf course that I'm a member at,
place for them to hang out or something.
No, they had a fire and their greenskeeper stuff, all of it burnt down, and basically the local authority said you can't put it back the way it was. Like you need to submit new planning, and even though they were like, but it burnt down, we didn't take it down.
Yeah,
we're just replacing, and they went, no, you're not allowed to. So the golf course basically just went out the way. Fine, we'll just submit brand new stuff exactly the way we want it. And they've just finally got approval for it, so that's good.
Oh, that's nice. That's good to hear.
Basically, it means that all of their equipment won't sit outside under tarpaulin anymore.
Where it can be robbed.
Yeah, the previous times Bungie stole artwork.
Chat, how we all doing today, chat? Come on, talk to me. How's everybody been doing today?
He's doing contract work, but this is just egregious. So basically, the last time it happened, it was somebody who was like a contract worker at Bungie, stole the artwork and then put it in the game. Whereas this time, it's been taken directly by Bungie employees.
Which is really bad. For a company the size of Bungie, should just never be happening. And my eyes are going to be on that game as well. And the fact that they took away a lot of resources away from Destiny for it as well, just a joke.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's kind of crazy when you think about it.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Yeah, I mean, for me now, I was going to try a marathon, but I don't think I will now.
Oh, did you see what the meme has become, by the way? Because obviously Arc Raiders has come out and basically thrown the marathon out of water anyway.
Yeah.
Everyone's calling marathon Art Raiders. I was like, oh, no.
I like that.
There's either no oversight or whoever gets passed up to simply doesn't care, and based on what I know, it's the latter.
Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the silk.
So basically, somebody high up the chain thought, fuck it, we'll get away with it.
You've got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Another time when someone submitted their work for an Artist of the Week competition, it didn't win or get showcased by the social accounts, but then it appeared in a cutscene in the game.
What, on for Destiny?
Oh my god, that's actually...
Who are these like hiring?
Bungie, you should be ashamed. That's literally scraping the barrel. That's ridiculous. That is terrible. Bungie, go wash your face, you dirty slag.
Cooney. Bet you love that. I bet you love the talk though about food.
Right, quickly.
Targets are up. Go take them down. Your squad mate is the most.
Right, they're up there fighting. Do we go up there and fight them back?
Your supply cases to reduce your time in the contract.
It was up here.
Marking target location. Reloading. Loading Molotov.
Ouais, d'accord. Bah vas-y, prions le petit Jésus, il y a des fenêtres de partout, on va se faire reculer.
Ouais, oh, je prends une balle de snipe de l'extérieur. Ouais, bien sûr, bien sûr, bien sûr.
Oh,
Hold that.
En fait, je veux dire, je sais pas.
Ah
ouais, non, mais je vous
Hey, look, it's cliff on a cliff.
Reinforcing arm. On my last mag.
And your teammate's scared.
Cliff on a cliff. Nobody on the heartbeat, by the way. I think they dipped out.
Well, no, we only need It might be in this truck. It's honest with you.
There he is. He's fighting down there anyway.
Outside of my wall. Oh, hello.
Guy here. Yellow marker.
Yeah, I've been sniped to your left, by the way. Like,
fire!
fair enough. Good shots, to be fair. I'm up in 11 seconds. I'm not going to bleed out. I'm not going to bleed out. Nice.
I'm good!
What days I'm up?
Okay.
Yeah.
I worked a treat.
Most wanted contract
Got a guy on me. That's
Got a guy below.
whole team in that car as well.
I'm 100 feet!
I don't really know what these guys are doing, I'll be honest with you.
Vehicle's disabled.
Got one of them.
Guy on the far
Across the
corner.
way. He's that last guy that I was looking for originally.
Come on.
Bleed him, bleed him, bleed him, bleed him. Push him, push him, push him.
Where is it? Rope. He's in the boat. Oh my god, where did he go?
He was tricky, he
poor
was.
Yeah, he was. Well done, man. Well done. Oh, did I need to pick up the phone? Is there a phone in that room?
Wait, do you hear that?
There was a phone in that room that I was in.
inbound.
Is it up here? Yeah, up in here. Where's the phone?
I might have stopped ringing him.
Is it blue? Oh, okay.
Oh, did I just kill you, Matt? Oh, GG's, buddy.
Oh, no.
Were you the one at the end there? You were really good. Tricky guy, tricky guy. Did we get a plate box?
Yeah.
GG's,
Friendly
GG's.
loadout drops on the
GG's,
way.
Matt.
Bring it in recon.
Yes.
There's a couple of men up here.
Got a helicopter.
Bird mark!
Helicopter, helicopter. Oh, they pushed down towards where we were as well. And there's a team over the far side. Look, over here.
Waypoint marked.
They were pushing over.
Wait, are they in the sky? Or are they actually in?
I don't know.
They're in the sky.
How are they in the sky? Where? How are they
They
spawned there?
must have regained from a gulag.
Oh.
I'm getting
Get to the side, get to the side.
No, it's too late.
no.
Oh, wait, whoa. What? How did I just... How did he kill me when I was up the top? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm reloading! They attacked me!
Oh, that is pretty good.
I died to full damage. Maybe I did.
No, I've been third partied.
No.
May I have been shot from a different...
Fight to win redeployment. You're the last of your squad. Finish this.
How can I compete with that? I can't compete with that. I can't compete.
Your squad mate is belly up.
I can't
They're
compete,
returning to
I
base.
do declare.
Now the fight starts. Be ready. You're next.
But yeah, it's Kevin De Bruyne's last game for City this weekend.
Is it no?
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Wow.
We'll get them back.
Using Molotov.
I hate their pistols, you know.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I hate getting the gulag first off. But hey, that's what you get for dying early.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, Edom.
Hit a part that time.
Right.
Dust yourself off, regroup,
Right,
and get back
GG's.
out
I'll see
there.
you tomorrow.
GG's, man. See you tomorrow. Have a good one.
You too, bye-bye. Bye. Right, chat. I think that is me done for today. So I'm gonna call it there, chat. It's been a pleasure, chat. I appreciate all the support. Appreciate all the super chats last night. Appreciate all the good vibes in the channel as always, guys. You guys have been absolutely legendary. Can't thank you all enough. Like I said, I'm gonna call it there, guys. I'll be back live tomorrow morning. I'm gonna be live till about 1 o'clock-ish tomorrow, and I'm away Thursday on a little business trip. But I can't tell you what it is. And I'll be back live on Friday again. So I'll be live tomorrow, not live Thursday, but back live Friday, guys. But chat, it's been an absolute pleasure. I do appreciate all the love and support. You guys have been absolutely legendary, every single one of you guys. And I will catch you all tomorrow morning, guys. Love you guys a bit. Peace. Bye-bye.